Right. All right. La 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 ba 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 ba. No, that's not the. Oh, here we go. All right. Let's get rolled into the news. Oh yeah, we look cozy. Let's go. We want to start with a ranked game. Actually, let's start with a normal game. I need to warm up. I want a ticket anyway. I want to try some stuff out too. I think the weapon build is good with Ooh, you can't tempt me with a shovel, man. I think I've started with a shovel every single time I've played
My food,
Vanessa.
you unstoppable.
But I just love it so much. Oh, I need to go get my overlay actually. Hold up. Shit. How long is that going to take? It has been updated, thank God. Okay. Do that real quick actually. Oh, I have to do this every single time. Ugh. Okay. Drag and drop. Oh, I think I should have put it in here. Yeah. Okay. Then we do this. Like that. Did that work? Cool. It's looking good. Okay. And replay the game. Doesn't show up. Go to config. Show combat encounter. No, weapon config. Exit this. Set this to true. Yeah. Don't want to do a enter. I have to change to administration mode. Oh my god, that is too many. Too many things. Hold up, how do I close all these? Close all. Close all. Okay. Oh god, I forgot to open in Notepad++. Okay. Save. And now we got our overlay, supposedly. Let's see if it worked. My eyes still kind of hurt from yesterday. Maybe I need to take a computer break. Pretty difficult. I don't think I really want Curio this early. Kind of tanks your econ, and there's nothing really want. Definitely think I need something. Okay.
Use it well. Make me
Tempting. I think we can do a reroll. Okay, these are a lot of good things. I think we need the katana for now. So we actually have like repeating damage. This doesn't feel like a winning board though, but maybe with the regen it'll be enough.
I may be young for a captain,
and if it's not, we have the shovel to give us something interesting tomorrow at least. Yeah, that's a lot of items. Hard to believe that I can beat a lifesteal Lingjian. It's crazy, dude. You got a great start. And it crit at 25. I mean, it's not that unlikely. What's up, DeAndre? How you doing today?
All cannon, no ball.
All cannon, no ball.
Place to store the rest of the tyrant's gold.
10 gold is a lot of gold, but 10 damage is a lot of damage. I don't think I can give up 10 damage. What is this? A myrrh? I don't want myrrh. I'm gonna take more XP. At work? Well, don't forget to x-ray those panels, man. Those panels ain't gonna x-ray themselves. Or actually, maybe they will. That might be exactly what they do. No, we're not going the aquatic build. Fuck you.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I want to re-roll this because I really want like a powder flask. I think we can cut that. Let's get both of these. This is like a lot of crit chance, right? 20. Oh, this is 10% and this is also 10%. So we have like a flat 20% crit. Not bad. Okay, the overlay does work. That's nice. Pretty sure we can beat this guy, and I think these are good items for us. The grindstone is like a really strong early game tempo option for the katana. And you can put the bayonet on revolver, I guess.
Watch the skies. Watch your back.
That's also pretty good. Very good, actually, if I had to... I want a medium item, but I think Ramrod starts at silver. So you can't get it until like day 3, I think. Yeah. I don't want to waste my money either. Go for the tasty treat. Yeah, we're gonna lose 1 tasty treat. Or we could just go for plus crit or plus damage. I don't really think this is that good. It is plus 20 damage. But, like, I don't think I'm keeping these items long term. You know what, I'll buy this and then just not use it right away.
Waiting to be filled.
And then maybe we use it when we figure out exactly where we're going with this build. Cove is great. Love to get an early cove. Like a perfect start. It does clog my inventory up. Something fierce.
My food
But that's okay.
is gonna make you unstoppable.
Okay, I feel a lot better about this board than my last board.
We're out to
We have a little bit of scaling. We have a really fast weapon.
My dreams.
We don't have any sustain, really. I mean, we have 10 regen. That's a decent chunk of sustain. A pretty scary medium item pig, but I think we're going to cook him. That slow is annoying.
Well,
Nah, we're still nice.
patient isn't everything.
I need to try a medium item pig in this patch. It's pretty boring, though. Like, I want to try, like, new things, but I think it's probably still good. Halaldi is actually a really good weapon. Well, early game. I just have no space for all this junk. We can sell the double barrel now. It is one of the best ammo items, though. But we don't have any, like, enabling for it yet. And then let's just get a free weapon. Shoeblade is pretty terrible. We could just go for a 3 spare change. We do have to make space. We could sell the revolver? I like the revolver. Maybe we don't care about Vanessa's amulet, actually. 10% crit is not that exciting. And I'm going to skip another shop just because I'd rather have this. It's like 6 gold, which is not a ton, but pretty good. If you want to go like an ammo build, this seems like the play, but the only good drop here is actually Bottled Lightning. Well, I guess the Vital Blood is great too, but Bottled Lightning is like the only actually good potion he has. The Fire Potion is legit terrible.
The sparks.
So let's just go for a lot of free damage, or a lot of free XP.
But the bazaar will go dark without me.
Is this supposed to be like an electrician or something? What is an etherite? Etherite. I don't even know what that is, like, in real life. Is that like a fantasy thing? Etherite. I looked it up, and the only thing that comes up is the Bazaar, so I guess they made this up for the game. Which would make sense why I don't know what it is. The best upgrade is the cloak. I didn't really want to keep the cloak long term, but maybe it's good.
This will inspire the crew.
I mean, it's good right now.
As a GSM
See if we can get...
I can,
Oh my god, early water
sell
wheel.
you things.
I did want to try submarine out, and it's good with the cloak. Okay. Let's do that. I don't think I want that.
Gift at any price. I'll show those stumps back home.
I think submarine actually might be good this patch. Shit. It's always like a game trying to figure out how to put this shit into your inventory. I do want to buff this submarine, which means that I don't know what else I want to buff. I don't think I'm keeping anything else long term, so maybe we hold off on that until we find something else we want to buff with the chocolate. You don't really need the water wheel. Don't really need a cove upgrade. I kind of want a fishing rod, but it's just too much crap in the inventory. Until we get rid of this chocolate. I guess you could just buff the chocolate and the katana and then just be like, yeah, we're not keeping the katana long term though. Ugh, feels kind of bad. You could buff the bayonet, but the bayonet definitely is not staying long term. Right? No, you'd rather have like a silencer 100%. Not at the X-ray machine, putting on cables. I only cover that station if they need to use the restroom. But they also trained another person there as well, so I get paid more to do less. Oh, that's sick. Getting paid more to do less is like always nice. With the submarine, I don't think we're ever going for that, so I guess we can just hold for now. We do need to make space. I think we're cutting this katana, to be honest. And we'll play for tempo. We'll buff the bayonet, even though I don't think I'm keeping this long term. I don't really know what you do in a submarine build. Like, you need something that buffs it a lot. The cloak is nice, but we need, like, more of a buff. So probably, like, the, these are terrible. Well, I guess it's not that bad. 20 shield. I'd rather have damage, though, because it's just the same thing, but better. Are we confident in this build? Can we waste the bayonet? I mean, what else are we doing? We don't have much. I guess we could put in a shovel. I want to buff the submarine, but I think I need to wait until a PvE encounter to do it. So I guess we're running a shovel. Yeah. I think that makes sense.
Go ahead.
I don't want to throw a fight if I don't have to.
It makes this more fun. You should know I'm a bit
Clowns go
legend on
honk.
Lago.
Silencer submarine dam? Oh, dam sounds interesting. Yeah. Dam would fit nicely in here. I'm a little worried that it's like super vulnerable, like you'd have to get like a radiant submarine or something. I wasn't even paying attention. We like popped him. Wow. We must have crit him or something. I feel like we didn't. We killed him really quickly. Don't want that. Uzi's interesting. I'm gonna hold the Uzi for now. Like it's a great target to hit with the chocolate, and like it's a really fast weapon. So there's potential for it. I could get 10 more shield on this or 5 regen. I think 5 regen is just more most of the time. Kind of a counter to poison too. Nice, okay. Pretty sure we can beat this guy. Yeah, like if you go like a build with only like one active item, you really need radiant on it, or else you kind of just get rolled. I guess dam isn't, or dam is also an active item, but you'd only have like 2. And then I'm not 100% sure if the shadowed cloak stays forever. Like it's nice to buff the damage, but there's probably better ways to do that.
Think you're ready for that?
This is good right now for specifically just the bayonet. We don't really need the haste. I guess it's a way to get started a little bit quicker, actually. So maybe this is good. I'm pretty sure we can like melt the Hydra dude. I want to use this chocolate, though. Shit, I'm gonna... Can I kill the Hydro dude without the bayonet? I think so. Or should we just buff the... Let's just buff the Uzi. Or should we just buff the Halaldi? No, let's buff the Uzi. It's a fast weapon. There's the most chance of, like, actually making it into the build somehow. Also has ammo synergy, which could matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Submarine kind of just rolls every early encounter. There's so much sustain and damage built in on a really short cooldown. I'm not going to get that many procs of this chocolate off, which is a little annoying. Okay, we're going to have to run this another encounter, which is... Or we could just say fuck it and not have 5 damage. Not that big of a deal in the grand scheme of things. A silver item could go pretty hard. We have a decent chunk of gold. This is just not that strong versus the Shadowed Cloak. Like, the Shadowed Cloak is giving us a lot of damage. I don't think we need it. It's tempting because then you can do like a submarine and a torpedo, which is kind of the whole bit. We can't just hold it either. Proco the Chaco. Hey, Pen. I saw your message on the fridge, by the way. It was cute. No, I don't think that's actually good. I think we're fine. Oh, I do want that though. Okay, so we need to make room now. I think we just say fuck it and cut the chocolate. We don't need 5 more damage on the submarine. That's like 1 proc. And we don't really need any small items either. Maybe there's a tool that's interesting. Not really. The mini whiteboard was an excellent purchase. Did you buy that or did I buy that? I don't remember. I think I bought it for specifically... Oh, you bought it? Okay. I thought I bought it for my plant chart, but I guess you bought it. Did I just usurp your thing? Oops. I think we just say fuck it to that. It's not that important. And then I think we can honestly run the wanted poster. This seems like a really strong board. And then 10% crit is probably better. I just thought of it for shitpost. LGDPV, right? That's not what I wanted. Might be better than the Uzi though. You put this out, you give 6 more damage. And you lose a lot of DPS. It's probably not worth it. Okay, if we can win with the big naturals. If we can win with the blunted poster, that's really good. He's also got a submarine, but he doesn't have any scaling. He does have a catfish, which is going to be a lot of poison. We have no healing. I think we lose to the poison. Because we got to cut through this life preserver too. I'm not 100% sure, actually. Oh, we're getting nice crits. Oh, the barrel. Motherfucking barrel, bro. This barrel's going to be the death of me. I can't get through the barrel. I lose. This item is so broken, man. I can't believe it wasn't nerfed more. Wow. I mean, my board isn't that strong, but I feel like I definitely should have won that. Ruffle. I don't think so. I guess I could put it out for now.
I pay well for mid-sized things.
My inventory is getting clogged with garbage. I need to make space. I need a faster way to scale the submarine too. Yeah, the barrel definitely needs a longer cooldown. I think 7 seconds sounds pretty fair, honestly. Like, if you think about it, like, what's that other item? The coral armor? I'm not even gonna bother buying this. I'm just gonna go with an empty slot on my board. Tool could be pretty good. We need some more buff for the,
Well, that's up to you.
we can't use that, though. I'd like to be able to use it. A silencer would be nice. Silencers aren't tools anymore, though. I don't think Halaldi fits the game plan anymore. I think we're just gonna run the dock lines for now.
One from Curio's Junkyard. Cleaned up real nice.
Astrolabe doesn't really fit the build. Don't need reload. Don't really care about the star chart. Backpack is still full of shit. I think we're gonna cut the fishing rod, honestly. Any of these skills good? I mean, heavy weaponry is a great skill. He's also got a cloak. I think it's a gold cloak, though. But the rocket boots would be, I guess, okay. We don't really need them. Maybe we pivot into the launcher if we get it. Flash reload would be interesting. You could, like, do something with potions, maybe. If you get it. We need a better way to scale the submarine. We're not going to cut through all of the... Okay. Ammo probably doesn't do anything for me, but I'll hold it for a little while. Maybe I won't. I'm running out of space. I don't really want any weapons, honestly. Maybe a scale could save us. We need, like, tempering or something. I was like, maybe reroll, but... I think we'll just take 4% crit chance. Pretty bad. Okay, but we can upgrade... I don't think you even care about upgrading the submarine. 25 more damage? That's going to be like... This is going to be way more than 25. Well, maybe not, actually. It's only 2 more damage. You don't really need the haze. Maybe you do pick up the pearl. For some, because it's a fast item and it's going to charge fast. There could be some shenanigans. I don't really want this Uzi, but I don't want to sell it yet.
Happy to make a sale.
Let's think about the pearl. We still don't need the wheel. We could run the wheel and just haste the dock lines. Ugh. That feels bad. We got garbage on the board right now, man. This feels terrible. We have not improved our board like nearly at all. I think we still got to try for the wanted poster though. This feels like it fell apart pretty quickly. I didn't have any good way to scale the submarine other than the shadow cloak, which is just too slow. Yeah, I mean, even Nerf's Brick Buddy is good. Oh, he's got the Armadillo combo too. And he froze my submarine. Yeah, like I can just never get through this Brick Buddy. It's just going to be too big. The slowing is actually pretty nice, but he's stacking up burn. We just don't scale that much. We need a torpedo. I think that's what we need. This was bad. I think we're dead. Yeah. Tempering would have been nice. We need something that benefits from a fast aquatic weapon. Torpedo is definitely it. Torpedo could be at the thing, but I need XP, so we're gonna go for a fight. Shark Claws is okay as well, actually. The Shark Ray is not terrible either, honestly. I would run either of these just because I need something. Hopefully I can beat this guy. I'm 90% sure I can. The cloak is just vast overkill with the submarine. Like, it's so much haste. And the +7 damage is just not that much at this point. So I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing. The cash cannon is not. Oh my god, it's Walter! Sorry, Walter. Cash cannon is not the bit, I don't think. It is a lot of damage. It's fairly early and it's gold. Okay, let's not poo-poo it so fast. Yeah, all the friends. There's a type in this game called friends. I sold my only one. I don't have it. It's like a tag. All of the friends have like corny names. So there's like Walter Cooler, First Aiden, who heals you, Ballista, who is like a ballista, but it's a friend. Copper Ed, which is like a snake. There's a lot of them. They all have really funny names. Okay. Oh, I should have went to the ammo item shop, man. Torpedo would have been great. I think gold skills is always correct there. So we use the vehicle a lot, but we don't need any more haste on it. We don't have any ammo items yet. I've heard that this is just broken right now too. I don't think this works. And we don't need it. Hone Strike is some form of scaling. So we'll go for it. It's pretty bad though. I'm losing confidence in this build very quickly, even though I didn't have any confidence in it to begin with. We need. Oh, if we get the cash cannon again, it'll be diamond and we'll still be terrible. But at least we have like something. We have a hope and a dream and a prayer. If we can get this down to like a 2-second cooldown somehow, a figurehead would go pretty hard. Cash cannon would be great, I think. Oh my god, we got it. We have diamond cash cannon on day 6. I don't even know if that's early, actually. I think we have to try it at least. So we're doing something. We have to like do buy sell on Vanessa. Gumball is technically buy sell. It's gonna pump the cove up. I don't really want non-weapons. I think we gotta cut the Uzi at the very least. So we're gonna have to sell this cove eventually to pump this cash cannon, because right now it's just bad.
Everyone here
Let's
is
get a shot.
huge. It's terrifying.
When you win a fight, this gains 1 value. Your weapons have damage equal to this value. As far as I know, this doesn't work in the stash. I mean, you can gain value in the stash, but it doesn't give the damage buff in the stash, I don't think. We're even gonna do this, because that's like +2 damage. Okay, that's nice. Oh, this is tough, dude. If this wasn't bronze, I actually think I would like buy it and put it next to the cloak, because I think like that's gonna end up being more damage than this submarine is. Okay, so if we really want to win this fight, we could sell the cove here, and that would give me plus 120 damage on the cash cannon. But I kind of think we need to hold out. I don't really think this build's going anywhere, but if we want to make cash cannon work, we have to like go for the nuts.
But I've seen my share of storms.
And again, we just haven't really improved our build at all in the last 3 days. If we get a little bit more crit chance, this Hone Strike will like start scaling. We actually won.
Another round.
I guess this guy's build was pretty bad. Is that banker build? Yeah, we're playing like a pig build on Vanessa, which is not really what you want to do because this Vanessa doesn't have a ton of good for the aquatic item. Maybe we get Flamera. That's exactly what I wanted. You don't have as much econ on Vanessa. Ruby never worked. That never works. I think we need to go to Bazaar Con. I'm really tempted to go for a diamond item. You could also go for 3 small items and then just sell them for gold. No, let's take XP. Okay. Silencer wouldn't even be actually that good. I was, like, Silencer would be nice, but we have the cash cannon now. I think I'm gonna run the amulet, man. I think it's gonna be more damage than this bayonet because it's gonna scale the crit with the Hone Strike. And then it's like you could also run Pet Rock, but then you have to cut the dock lines. Nah. And I'm just not really rich enough to buy, sell Diamond Dam. Can we even fit the dam anymore? I mean, I guess we technically could. I want the cash cannon to work, but this is just not the character to make it work on. That crit scaling is actually working pretty well now, though. With Hone Strike, we got it to 50%. Not bad. Tempting. Don't really know what I'd use it for. Radiant, I think, is the play. I don't think lifesteal's that important. Poison wasn't that important either. See what we can get out of this. Dark Ray, not that interesting. I think Arbalist is supposed to be actually decent now. We could give it another. We could give it 2 more ammo. We'd have to cut something. It's probably the cash cannon, to be honest. Sextant got reverted. All right, let's cut the memes. The cash cannon was never gonna work. I think Arbalist is decent. It's gonna gain a lot of damage. And then I'm thinking about this Sextant too. Cut this, cut this. Put this ammo on the Arbalist. Put this like right here. You don't really care about this other than just to give this like 1 more ammo, which probably doesn't matter. If that's the case, then like why not just run that? Because by the time this goes off twice, they're probably already dead. Yeah. And this is going to get hasted a lot because this is going to be... Yeah, I think this is good, actually. Well, better than what I had, I should say. I don't think it's good. We don't really have any good skills, but... I only have 1 aquatic item. Well, I have 2, but you can't haste it. So I guess we're taking 5 damage. Ugh, this build is so bad. This is like a day 1 build. Not that bad, but this is like something you see in November when the Bazaar was first starting out. Yeah, like there's no shot I can beat an armored core force field build with this. Yeah, this thing's gonna run out of ammo. before I get to kill him. It is a big hit. It wasn't even that big. Dude, this build is so strong now. He's even running the proboscis for good measure. I knew that the armored core was going to be good. But that feels really bad. Alright, we got to go for Hail Mary. We need something crazy here. We have no tech, do we? No. Multi-tool would be like a haste proc, but oh my god, an icy torpedo. Holy shit.
The holds can't hold this.
Guess. Is it? I mean, it's better than Arbalist, but do we cut the Arbalist or do we just cut the Sexton? If we keep the Sextant, the torpedo gets hasted, so it actually can go off. I think the Arbalist is bait.
Who were the people?
This seems really good. A 6 seconds freeze? And it's going to do a lot of damage? We're just super vulnerable to DC. I guess not that much, because we have Radiant on this. The funny thing is, I don't think this even saves us. Like, this is pretty good. But it's so late in the game. That I just don't think we can win.
I won't fight.
I should have considered a freeze skill, actually. Well, hasting 2 aquatic items now is pretty good. Because it'll haste the thing right off the bat. We could also just go for a freeze. I don't think Berserker's very good. I'm going to go for the haste. I think if we're going to win, we need to, like, go. Nothing is good here, so let's just go for broke. This feels like a really bad, like, one weapon build, basically, but maybe it has a chance. We definitely need to get the Torpedo leveled up. It is going to crit, but it's just not doing that much damage right now. We need this to be like a diamond torpedo. And then maybe we cut the Sextant and just run like 2 small ammo items or something.
Not enough chest.
Okay. Weak point detector and dock lines is a great combo, but at the same time, it's just really tough to fit everything. Maybe you could just cut the shadowed cloak. Yeah, maybe the shadowed cloak is bait. No. Yes, no. Oh, it's just so hard to fit everything. I'm thinking about like this weak point detector plus Sextant, because the submarine will probably crit a lot. And then with the dock lines, the weak point detector gets charged pretty fast. I don't think you can fit it all. Yeah, it's just like slightly too many items. Ugh. Okay, I think the shovel is overlived its welcome. Man, and we really need to upgrade like something here. Arbalist came back. I mean, we're never winning fights. That's the problem. We need like a skill that says like, I don't know. Oh, enchanted items could be good, but we need
We've got other marks waiting.
Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever seen this before. 5 XP or 4 XP and 7 gold, and the chance to get an item. I mean, it's only 1 more XP, so it's not that important. We'll just take the oh, we could get a wanted poster upgrade. Huge. For all of those rounds, we're definitely gonna win. I'm kind of thinking about this broken shackles. Never mind, it's a long cooldown. It doesn't charge that fast. I thought about it and I don't like it. There's pretty much nothing good here except for ambush and wanted poster.
She's a slippery little murderer.
30% crit or add more damage to the torpedo. I don't know. Javelin would get reloaded constantly. It's a fast, somewhat fast ammo item. Maybe this is worth it now. You go like that. And these will crit fairly often and buff the torpedo. I don't know. I just don't think the cloak's doing it for us.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
This guy looks like he has a lot better skills than I do. That looks sick. Wow, look at that. Did it always look like that? Oh my god, we're gonna permafreeze his cutlass. Oh, that's so good. We need to haste the torpedo more. Yeah. Yeah, we're winning. 6-second freeze. It actually does something. It's good against specifically the guy with 2 Vanessa's amulets, like no active items except for 1. We got the perfect counter to him. Not a huge fan of this javelin, honestly, but we needed something.
Oh, hello. I mean,
We really need to upgrade these. I'm kind of tempted to just run this, but it's really not that big of a buff. Solid cheese. Oh my god, diamond dock lines, but we can't even run it. Can we run the ballista? No. There's no way we ever fit the ballista. Maybe? No, it just doesn't fit. It's just way too slow. And we don't even use like... Okay, so it's like, I want to upgrade the dock lines, but at the same time, it can never fit. I guess it could technically fit
I'm almost sure
if we have a way to haste without this sextant. So we need to like hold out for a skill that will haste for us. And then we can go back to the dock site, or the dig site. It worked out pretty well for us last time.
'Cause you're gonna get dirty.
You get a lot of enchanted items in here. Yeah, like look at all these enchanted items. Shit, that's a really fast item with ammo. They would buff the torpedo a lot. And we could run like another small item with ammo. But the torpedo's still silver. So it's not that much buff. Toxic seaweed. I think we're gonna run out of money. Repeater. It's not that good in this build. This build tried to do too many different things and it just fell apart. Let's just go all in. Rewards card? We have the cash cannon. It could have been good. We got no chance, man. We're going all in and then we're I'm just gonna take the feather. Hamlet is also like pretty good with the dock lines. But we just wasted like 100 gold. And then we get to use our upgrade on a silver item. Not a huge fan. We need a skill. Silencer doesn't even do anything for us. So... yeah, I guess we have to go for this guy. No really good drops. I mean, the island is always good because it's just free everything. We need to like replace this javelin with like 2 small ammo items that go fast. So I guess like a pistol and an Uzi. We should have kept the Uzi, I guess.
Plank? Walk it.
But and it's like we could go to the skill vendor, but we don't even have any good skills. I guess this is okay. I don't know, man. I think we're cooked.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell
Okay, well that's a
I
fast
get
ammo item. I think I need to try it. That's a fairly fast ammo item, but it only has 2 ammo. We don't have any way to reload. I don't think I can do that. I think I need like a ammo item that has either a lot of ammo or like automatically reloads itself, like a pistol. All right. Maybe it's like a 1-weapon pig build.
Not to squabble with nobody.
Are you sure?
Maybe.
Have you noticed?
That looks scary. Oh no. Well, at least this frozen shot like doesn't really work. It's freezing my amulet, which does nothing. I just realized my submarine only has 48 damage now. It's so bad. Maybe you cut the submarine, man. No, because you needed to reload the torpedo. This actually was not that far off, because this was going to... I guess it wasn't guaranteed to crit, but... It was closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, so the problem is... I don't even think I want an enchantment, because this is already enchanted. I don't really want to keep the javelin. I don't really want to keep the sextant, I don't think. And the submarine's already enchanted, too. Yeah, like, the sextant really doesn't do that much. I think I'm going to take the gold and the XP. Okay. You can't. You can't.
At last, here you are.
It's either this or knife tricks. I just don't think we have enough damage to, like, make this actually viable. When you free... Okay, that is okay. Actually, flash reload's just better. Okay, so now we have a way to reload shit. So maybe we pivot out of the submarine and just go like a bunch of
What can I get you?
ammo items? Probably not that one, though. I just don't think we have time, though. Captain's Wheel is pretty good. It'll haste way more than the sextant, right? I don't know. This is giving a lot of crit chance. Which is kind of like, we're kind of desperate for that. Oh, dude, we're so cooked, dude.
It's been nice talking to you.
Come on in. Let's chat.
I just don't even know what I'm looking for at this point. I think I need a double barrel.
About this weather, oh, you're leaving. That's good.
Okay, so this is a lot of damage pretty quickly. It should crit a lot, which should haste a lot, and it will make the torpedo go off, or it will scale the torpedo a lot faster. I should have thought about the ballista, honestly. I think the submarine is bait. The ballista, I think, actually might have been the play. I don't think we can kill this guy. I don't know why I clicked on him. I'm so used to like actually having good builds. But he's just gonna like... I need to freeze this. Okay, I didn't freeze that. Okay, I think we're cooked. He's gonna kill my... Okay, he didn't kill the torpedo. That's good. If we get a crit on the torpedo, I think we can win. We didn't get a crit. We lost. Okay, wait. He tried to destroy the submarine, but he couldn't. Okay. Torpedo, please, please. No! It was so close. Okay, maybe we can win in fatigue? No, we're gonna burn to death. Fatigue, 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 fatigue. No, he shields so much. God damn. Oh, that was actually really close. We didn't crit, which I guess isn't that unlikely since we lost all of our crit chance. We could give ammo to something, but I don't think we need to do that. We goofed off a little bit too much with this run, for sure. I got excited about the icy torpedo, and I didn't actually have anything good to... That's
You're a
nice.
smart one for your size.
What does Vanessa's amulet get when you enchant it? Amulet. Oh, it's just at the start of the fight stuff. I was hoping it was like when you crit, but that'd probably be too strong. I think I need the revolver. It's gonna be something like this and this, I guess. We lose the haste though. Okay. Oh man. The haste is pretty important. And the double barrel is probably just better. Oh, maybe we just cut the submarine. Yeah, what am I thinking? You don't need the submarine anymore. That's just ass. I need another small ammo item. Hey, look.
Whoever said money can't buy class.
Okay, so we should have enough crit that we should be reloading pretty much everything, I think. Between the Hone Strike and the amulet. And then we can guarantee that we crit more often like this. Or we can try to make sure that the torpedo always crits. I don't know. I don't think we ever put the javelin in. And then you could just run this just to make sure that you never run out of ammo, but I don't think that's good. Okay. But we have something at least. I don't think it's good, but we have something. Lifesteal, double barrel is okay. Like, technically sustained. I just don't know if we're going to be reloading enough. I think we're going to run out of ammo on our double barrel. Because it's going to be like targeting a lot of shit to reload. And this build is just not that strong, even if it like worked perfectly. That's scary. Yeah, I think we're cooked here. That's a lot of shield. Duct tape getting reverted is so strong. Okay. Like that is like probably the best possible freeze target. Other than maybe Micro Dave. And it's still not gonna be enough. Big crit. Oh, it was so close, dude. I think if we had better ammo items, it was winnable. I kind of want to run something like that back. I think we had something cooking there. We just were way too slow to get it off the ground. I want to make like an ammo Vanessa build work. It's probably going to be revolving around Ramrod, though. As funny as that sounds. Shark Balls is a great start. Gives us a lot of tempo. Gives me more room to actually, like... Ugh. I hate going for the early skill. I don't know why I keep doing it. Everyone's like, it's so good, it's so good. But... it always gives me something I don't want. Duct tape is insane again. I just don't think it's really meant for Vanessa. But you never know. Shark Claws is really a good item. I don't know why people don't run this. I guess it's kind of slow, but it's 4 seconds, which is not bad. It gives all your damage, all your weapons, a lot of damage. It's aquatic.
Any good fights lately?
Hmm.
Do miss it.
I don't think it's Trebuchet.
Stillness.
Let's run this. This seems pretty strong. An ammo item also seems good, but it's pretty early.
My food,
And it's up against Finn.
unstoppable.
20 max health actually could matter, so let's just do it. No reason to hold it.
My people believe
I just realized I was doing the pose. I didn't even mean to do that.
Boring.
I was doing the pig pose. I'm so pig-coated. A yo-yo start, always good.
Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Not a huge fan of the flail, but I guess it could be good. Doop, 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 doop. Nice to win day one. You can go here and get income, or you can just take 2 gold. But I've been consistently having econ problems, so let's go for early income. And then 20 damage is like way better than the other skill. Like if I got that one first, I'd be fucking off. Okay. I don't really want to get baited by the Shadowed Cloak again, but it definitely is the best start. So I guess we'll go for it.
Fresh roadkill.
Grindstone is also good. I'd even take a dagger just for econ. It's all good. And then the question is, I think you actually put the cloak on the shark claws instead of the katana if you get it. Because this is more DPS faster, but if you put the cloak on the shark claws, then they both get damage buff. I think that makes sense. Alright, we'll go for the skill one more time. Alright, it was a bad choice. Okay, XP this time. Get the level up.
Another empty chest, waiting to be filled.
I want to make the ammo work. Go for it. Harpoon? Probably not right now, but maybe in the future. I mean, I obviously take it.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend.
I just don't think the meta really cares about small item destruction right now, though. I say as I fight this bullshit. I don't think I can win, man. The barrels... Oh! Does this scale off of itself? It does, dude. This should not scale off of itself. At the very least. Like, come on. You do not need that much scaling. Am I gonna lose? Oh, I hate this game so much. Barrel is so fucking annoying. Report bug. Barrel still in the game. Take a small weapon. Oh, okay. We need something. I'll buy it just because it's like kind of a piggy bank. Okay, that is interesting. I think bayonet makes sense. Bayonet makes a lot of sense actually. You put it here and then it gains a ton of free damage. And you just buy that because it's basically free. Pretty sure I can beat the scout gunner. Yeah, pretty sure I can beat this guy. I don't have any sustain. But I think I do enough damage that him slowing that is really bad. Stop slowing my one good item. Stop it. Okay, I still think we're winning. It's gonna be close though. Please, 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 please. Okay. Right. Pretty much everything here is good for me. Probably the least good, but I'll take it.
Place to store the rest of the time.
Shit. I really don't want to get caught in the shattered or the shadowed cloak trap again. I might just upgrade the powder flask. Because like the cloak is the best choice, but I don't want to run a cloak build.
Haha. Now this will inspire the crew.
The problem with this is that like you don't really need the powder flask if you get a ramrod. So I kind of just like made a bad play for no reason.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
You go this for like double econ. Not really interested in a weather glass build. I'll buy the shovel at least. I don't think I want the star chart. Definitely not going for a barrel build. Okay. Versus pig, I'm actually kind of tempted to run the harpoon, but it's so slow. Actually, most pigs these days are running like medium items, I think.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with no.
Pretty unlikely to hit anything that important.
I'm not like other
Okay, well, he does have small item. Oh. I mean, the only really good one to kill here is Succulent. It's like a 1 in 4. The funny barrel. Okay, well, this is just like a pacifist build, then we have scaling damage, so we're okay. I'm actually so confused why they didn't nerf the like shielding Vanessa build more. When I saw the patch notes, I got really excited, and then I realized that the patch notes just lied about half the changes. They're just completely wrong. And it really depressed me. I was like, okay. I made all of these claims about how the meta is going to shift, and then the patch notes just lied.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
It's a lot of damage early.
warful.
I'm gonna do it.
Glad we could share this experience today.
This does gain more value if you upgrade it.
Feel our energies resonating.
We don't want that. We don't want that. We can cut like this for now and run this. Yeah, seems pretty good. I'm just thinking if I want the silencer. It's never going to be a one weapon build. So the answer is no. And then at this point, it's probably worth it to just buff the Shadowed Cloak. Or sorry, the Katana. Because you're already starting with a lot of free damage from this. Small items I snooze. Narwhal I snooze. Pretty sure we can kill the Hydra dude. Shield Potion is okay. It's not even that good. I think we can kill this guy. We're a little squishy, but we do a lot of damage. Yeah, nice. This guy's really not as scary as he used to be. I'm kind of got like a false impression of how scary he was because he used to be ridiculously scary. That's interesting. That opens up some potential options. That also opens up some potential options. Okay, this is like really encouraging me to go some sort of slow build. The problem with that is I just don't know what a slow build looks like on this patch. Because it's not like you can really just get Proboscis anymore. I guess you can go to Curio. Yeah, it could be a Proboscis build. 2 slow skills pretty early. At the very least, we're looking for like a dock lens, I guess. That's a great skill to get too. Wow. That's a lot of great skills. Don't think that ever fits in the build. I don't have to sell it just yet. Slow item sounds good. Oh my god, it's an electric eels. We'll become the eel thing. We'll become the thing. Shit, okay. I think you're gone. Bola slows. Shit. I think Katana's gone too. You run the eels and you haste it? I guess you can. Maybe you don't need the figurehead with this. Or maybe you put the figurehead over here for this. No, that doesn't make it. If you drop the figurehead, you can run the bolas and then a bayonet. Like a decent amount of slows. Interesting. I think we should try it. Kind of wish bolas slowed multiple items. I'm just thinking, like, maybe you drop the bolas and you just go for 25 flat damage, but no, I think with the slow and steady, the bolas is better. Because it's going to give all our weapons, what is it, is it 3 or 6? If it's 3, that's not that much, but yeah, it's only 3. Figurehead may have been better. It's going to be tough to deal with a rifle. I don't think we have enough damage to go through lifesteal. We are going to be slowing it a lot, which helps, but I don't think we have enough sustain. He's also got that, which is not much, but nice freeze. Doesn't help, I don't think. Yeah, this is a really bad matchup for me because Eels wants like a lot of fast-moving... Oh, we still won. Holy shit. That was really close. Eels wants like a lot of fast enemy items, and he's got like no active items, basically. But we still won. CPU doesn't fit. I don't think the harpoon ever going into this build now. Just kind of trying to think of like how you make this work. Dock lines makes a lot of sense. I think you definitely need the illusory ray. Okay, we don't need to do anything yet. Let's just go to the docks and get a tool. Oh, no, Astrolabe, I forgot. Forgot about Astrolabe actually having an interaction there. We could sell the Shadowed Cloak and try to get like a buffed Shadow Cloak. Like a gold Shadow Cloak. Or we could just go for Augmented Weapons. Augmented Weapons is probably better. And it means we don't have to shell the Shadowed Cloak. Pepper Spray is not awful because it would like give us a lot of damage and crit, I guess. Not that excited about it, but it's something. I kind of think the cloak is probably gonna be replaced with like a dock lines or something. I'm probably playing way too much into these skills, which are like such a small benefit. It's probably not worth it, but it is funny. We are cutting the figurehead. Okay, and we get our upgrade, which is very nice.
Ooh, the keener the blade, the quicker the fight.
I always forget this is just like an actual Vanessa item, so it's not even like that rare that we got it. We could get dock lines here, or we could go for XP. Go for XP. Yeah. Oh, shovel upgrade is actually pretty nice. Oh, the dig site actually seems to be really strong. I've been skipping it a lot because I don't like it a lot. But it seems like it has a lot of enchanted items. Like if we get... that's like a pretty good item, but I think I can keep rolling. If we can get like a heavy enchanted item here... Icy jellyfish. Not actually that good. Same with fiery thing. Okay, we're wasting all our gold and we're not getting anything good. I am going to do one more roll. 1 more roll? Yes. 1 more roll. 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 1 more ro That's a fast firing friend, but we don't have a way to reload it. Fuck. Oh my god, we're wasting all our gold. Haste potion is really strong. Pretty easy to reload this because we literally have the reload. We'll just take the haste potion and be like, that's what we wanted the whole time. And I guess we drop the bolas and then run. We don't need that. We can run like that and so you could do like this. And then like it will always no, I think that's too much. I guess you could just run the bolas and run out of ammo. That doesn't feel very good. Okay. This is a bad board.
I'm a bit of a legend.
I kind of like the haste potion though. If I get a way to reload without this powder flask, I think I'd just run it. Port build. It's not a port build. It kind of is a port build. Oh, flashbang would be sick, dude. I'd love a flashbang. I could be like an ammo eels build. I think I'm gonna die to weather glass.
Defeat
Oh no, I win.
does not defeat me.
Eels is pretty good, man. I just need a way to buff the damage that's not this shark pulse. Because I don't have any scaling for it without the shark pulse. We spent a lot of money on Pearl's dig site, so let's go for a free item. Okay. Not actually good, but whatever. I think this energy potion is pretty good. Not the slow item I want. I've always wanted to make this work. We don't have that much slow yet, but maybe we could eventually. Heal upgrade is nice, I guess. That does not fit the build. Yeah, it doesn't fit the build. I was like, we do haste a lot, but this is probably better than Bola's because it doesn't. I think we're cutting the cloak, and we'll keep the astrolabe for now. Another small friend would be nice. I don't think we can beat this guy in time. This is a way to scale the broken shackles can scale the eel, but that's so small. It's only 2 damage. Maybe like a crane could go off. You put a crane next to the eels, and the eels just goes pa, 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 and then the crane just hits them for 1,000, and it get hasted all the time. Ooh, that could be fun. This haste potion is so strong. Yeah, crane would go hard. Never mind. I kind of want an ammo skill for like a way to reload this, but it's pretty unlikely. So let's just go for a gold skill. First strike is terrible. That is a slow, so I think we need it. It's only 4 times, unfortunately, but better than nothing. This is like almost guaranteed to be enchanted items. Enchanted ramrod. Holy shit. This is really not the build for it, and it doesn't fit the... I guess you could run bolas? Okay, maybe it's like this. Seems bad, but now you can run the bolas, which will scale our damage. Like maybe you don't need damage scaling from shark claws because the bolas slows as well, which is a little bit of damage scaling. I don't think that's actually good, but I wanted to try it. And at least it's like a shield item. Oh my god, the shielded net. Pearl doesn't fit the build. I still want like a small friend to go over here. I think I've skipped one. This bayonet needs to go. Go here. Not the one I wanted. Powder flask is pretty much never better than the ramrod, I think. It is smaller. Let's keep it. I think ramrod is actually really good now.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes
The shield
me
enchantment is
fun.
not like that big of a deal, but it is better than nothing. This guy's got a lot of monster skills. He's also got a big blunderbuss. Wow. I think we're okay though. My eels will start to go pretty ham. This haste potion is so good, dude. This takes me back to when I first started playing the game. Haste potion builds were like really strong. I just need a little bit more slow. Like if I can get a heavy enchantment, I'm gonna be cooking. We sold the astrolabe, so no dock shenanigans. Look here. Trebuchet, honestly, with the energy potion is like probably way better than the eels, but it's also boring. And we're not boring here. That's an ammo item. It's not really the one you want. This is a slowing item as well, but it's also not really the one you want. But I think it's better than the bayonet for now. You could also just put this next to the electric heels, and it's probably way better, actually. Oh, shit. Okay, no, it's fine. Yeah, I don't think like the grappling hook is worth it. This item seems terrible. I kind of want the throwing knives. We could like transition. I don't really want to transition into like an ammo build though, even though it's probably better. I want to do this whatever the fuck we're doing over here. 30% crit is nice, but hard to fit with all the other junk we have. Clamora is still not a friend, but it is 3 slows at the start of the fight. Am I really a Clamora guy? I think it's better than the Illusoray for now. We're not going that though. Because it is a slightly longer cooldown, but it goes off right away. It'll give all our items 9 damage to start with. It'll be hasted permanently. We're pretty poor. I should have considered taking the actually, we're not that poor. We have 2 piggy banks in the... Yeah, we got a ton of gold in the back. Any crazy slow things here? No. That flashbang or like the slow grenade would be sick. Okay, I guess we'll just go for this. So like the instant use of Clamora is not amazing, but it's like a little bit of crit chance and like a little bit of damage, so it's not terrible. I think the bolas is going to get replaced with some sort of slowing ammo item. Like a plasma grenade would be nice. Flashbang would be nice. I'm not sure if there's really any other options. And then the honing steel, I think, gets replaced too. Our skill upgrade is awesome. I've got so many good skills. These are... Yeah, that's fine. Do we want any medium items? We don't really need to upgrade the ramrod. We're kind of poor. Let's just do gumballs, and then we can pop the cove if we need to. Okay. Not amazing so far. I kind of want to damage. Okay, 1 damage, huge. 2 damage, massive. Okay. Fairly average, I would say. Oh. You know what? This is probably better, right? This is 10 damage, And this is like 6 damage for everything. This is 10 damage just for this. This is 6 damage for this and this and this. Yeah, I think this is better. It's like 6 damage and crit chance. Unfortunately, Clamorous still not a friend, but...
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
This build is pretty weak. It's missing a lot of things, but I think it has potential. A heavy enchantment obviously would go insane. This is a kind of a scary power drill build. Got a lot of multicast, but I think we're okay. Slowing all of his items is so strong. Wow. Everything got slowed, and we don't even have like that much multi-targeted slow. Huge. Rainbow potion, yeah, rainbow. Oh, okay. The question is, what do you put it on? I don't think you put it on the eels because that just like doubles the slow duration. It was a tough choice. Everything we have already slows. Is it just the energy potion? That can't be right. What do we have in the bag? Oh shit, this is tough. Everything we have already slows. Except for the energy potion. Shit. And like doubling the duration on the eels is not good. I mean, it's not bad, but... we could double the duration on the Clamora. I think we just have to put it on the energy potion. That feels not good. Yeah. Not really what I wanted to do. I kind of needed to have like an actually good item in my backpack to do this, but I didn't, so that's unfortunate. But it's better than nothing. Okay. I'm just thinking, like, do I even want to dock lines at this point? I think the answer is yes. But is it actually? Yes. I think the answer is still yes.
Nothing huge. All about moderation.
Okay. Here's the dock lines. It's only silver, which is kind of a kick in the dick.
Just toss that on my back.
It's still probably better than like Clamora and Ray though. Because it's like a 2-second cooldown for 2 slows, and this is like a 3 to 4 second cooldown for... Actually, shit, this might be better. Maybe when we get this upgraded. Because this is 3.5 seconds for 2 slows, and this is 4.5 seconds for 3 slows. Yeah, I think it's slightly better. But if we can get the net or the dock lines upgraded, I think we're good. Shit. Jules has the or Stell has the flashbang. If we get flashbang here, oh, we hit it. Huge. Multi-tool is good too, but flashbang is insane. Okay, I think we're cooking. I think we're cooking. Pretty long cooldown, but it's not too bad with the potion. And that's going to give us so much damage. I don't think we need anything else. The powder flask is never going in. I'm going to reroll just in case. I don't think there's anything else here that's that good. Rivet gun is interesting. You could like rivet gun the eels into something. But I don't know if there's much of a payoff. It'd probably just be like the Jitty, which is just not that exciting. Probably not better than just running like a slow. That is a lot of free crit chance, but I think we're getting enough crit off of this skill. Okay. I like this build a lot. It is pretty slow. No pun intended. We don't have any vehicles. So I guess we do Burninator Bot. This guy's got 2 slow items, but I don't think I can fit either of them. Like, I definitely don't think I can fit a pylon. It's just way worse than potion. And then I don't think I can fit the weak point detector. Maybe I can, actually. You cut the... You don't need these anymore, I don't think. I think we have enough slow off the flashbang. I think I would run weak point detector. Yeah, I gotta try it at least. It's a lot of damage scaling. I think dock lines, we don't need it anymore. We have so much slow. There's no small items we want except for JIT. Like, we can't really fit anything else. I guess we could try for, like, the Clamorer or something. Maybe it comes back in. And we got the Jitty.
Smart one for your size.
Do we have any positioning? Not really. This is going to scale a lot, dude. I think the Jitty actually might be doing more damage than the eels eventually. Slow skill makes a lot of sense to me. Upgrading that makes a lot of sense. The other 2 are bad, and I don't feel like rerolling. Okay. I think we got something cooking. We could try to just give one of our things some more ammo. And eventually, maybe you can cut the ramrod. Probably not. I don't think we really care about 12 more shield on the ramrod either. So I think we just take XP. It's tough, dude, because if you get enough gunpowder, you could definitely cut the ramrod. Like, 3 ammo for this is definitely enough ammo. And if I get, like, another gunpowder, 3 ammo for that is probably enough. But I kind of like what the ramrod's doing, so let's just keep it. We're seeing a lot. Dude, is everybody in Master, or whatever this tier is? I feel like I only fight whatever the fuck this tier is. Legend. Shield Bash is very scary. Uh-oh. That's a scary build. He's got like 18 different enchantments. We have no sustain. That's where our weakness is. We need like a heal or a shield on the eels. It's a big crit from the JIT, dude. This JIT is actually huge, man. Holy shit. The Jitty go hard. Maybe you don't need the weak point detector. How often did this go off? 14. That's a lot of times. Okay. That's a lot of damage. But eventually, I'm thinking like you can cut the weak point detector, put these guys back in. Just have so much damage off the Jitty that they just die to the Jitty. I still don't know how you pronounce this. Weapons. The only weapon we want is Jitty. We still have plenty of gold in the backpack, though, so let's go for it. No thanks. No thanks.
The Bazaar is not kind to the weaponless.
A Jitty build would be really fun. I don't think I've ever made this work. Let's keep looking. Don't need the haze. Don't want any of that. Shit. I'm thinking about it, man. It's just like, how much ammo do you really need for these potions? The problem is like, if you run into a build where you actually do need that ammo, you're really, really sad you don't have it. Versus just like having 2 more slots on the board. I don't know how valuable it is. Weapons having lifesteal obviously would be amazing. Nothing that this guy has is that good, but it is 5 XP, so I guess we're just going to go for it. I think the lifesteal skill is too much of a high roll to try and go for. A Curio would be nice, because we are losing our haste a little bit. We need to give this like 1 more second of haste. And then it would pretty much be permanently hasted. Because if this gets disrupted, it slows us down. So yeah, I think we want to hit a Curio if we can. We could get more gunpowder. Dude, I should have committed. At this point, I think it's too late. That's really nice, actually. That's huge. That's like amazing. I definitely want a skill. This is such a bad skill. I don't even understand why it exists. The first time you use a large item, I mean, we use a large item a lot. Let's just go for it. More slows, more fun.
A blade can prune the garden.
I guess we just go for the jitty. Oh, we got it instantly.
I think that suits
Okay.
you beautifully.
This gains 20 damage every time you slow. That's so much. And I don't think there's anything we want, but on the off chance there is, we can reroll. I don't think we need that. Don't think we need that. I'm just thinking like eventually maybe you drop the weak point detector. It is charging a lot. I think that might be troll. Okay, let's pop this. Reduce our cooldowns by quite a bit. We still want to get a little bit more haste on this potion because if we get slowed or frozen, we will run out of haste, and that slows our build down quite a bit. Tempering is scary. Okay, he's like an ammo ballista build, and we can't slow it. So we're going to have to kill him before that ballista goes off like twice, I think. Maybe even once. We might just die once. No, definitely not. But the second time it goes off, we're in trouble. So we have to kill him before this goes off again. Goody?
Next
Nice.
time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
The combination of just slowing their whole build down permanently and then like this getting a ton of free damage is surprisingly good. But I do think we're going to start to fall off. We need a... I don't think I can waste a pure level up on the haste potion, unfortunately. Let's just go for that.
This will inspire the crew.
This is pretty sick. Poison item, I think I snooze. I'm just gonna take a regen. Curio is exactly what I wanted. Okay, I'd love to see haste boots here, but like these are nice too. Let's put this away for now. This is a pretty big buff to the slow. I guess I should have put it on the flashbang, but I guess the flashbang is probably slowing enough.
Warms my rusty circuits to see that find a home. Hooey! Now that's a
Okay, haste boots, please, 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 please. Okay, more slows, nice. I won't be mad about it. I guess you reduce the cooldown of the eels. It doesn't really matter. And then I guess we'll put this one on the flashbang
That's been sitting there
just
20
to balance it out a little bit.
waiting for you.
Don't need the brace
How you
anymore.
doing your
I almost skipped proboscis, dude. I think you run proboscis. You don't need a weak point detector, I don't think. Because we're getting a lot of free scaling off of, well, let's try it. I can't run everything I want and weak point detector. This thing is taunting me. Oh, retooled? Okay, hold up. Weak point detector is a tool, right? Yeah, okay. All right, here's the plan. Screw the definitely good play of getting octopus. Let's go for retooled. Then we can drop the ramrod, put the weak point detector in where the ramrod is, and it will reload both my potions infinitely. And then like maybe rainbow potion is good too. I don't think so though. I don't think we can fit it. Retooled? Oh, we got the rainbow potion. I mean, it's a great potion, but how do you fit it? We can't cut this. It's just too good. I don't think a loser raise ever going in. I guess we can pop the piggy bank. Proboscis I think is pretty good. It's not going to be like as good as The question is it just like better than this? But it probably is, actually. And we can put it over here to get the damage buff from whatever skill that is. There's no real small items I want except for specifically like Glamora. And even then I kind of snooze. So let's just get some more regen, I guess. Yeah, I was hoping I would get retooled, but I didn't get it. Oh, wait, is my stream lagging? No, okay, it's fine. Non-weapon items? I mean, sure, we'll check for Clamor, I guess. Pearl, no thank you. You could go for the port and try to get, like, specifically flashbang. It's a pretty low chance, but honestly, I mean, we're getting late in the game, and there's nothing else to really go for, so why not? If you get the flashbang, I don't actually think it upgrades, though. And I guess I couldn't run 2 flashbang. You know what? Like, eventually, maybe you just run the port over the eels and the ramrod, and you just put, like, a bunch of potions in. That could be kind of fun. The eels is definitely, like, too good to drop, though.
I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Go ahead, underestimate
I think.
me. It makes this more fun.
Maybe the eels actually isn't doing that much. These are some scare. Oh my god, he's got the eclipse. Okay, he's freezing all my items. That's not good. Okay. We still don't have any sustain. Proboscis is going off though. Look at that, dude.
Bring her
Woohoo!
back. I've got another
It's
cell.
back, baby. I mean, it never left, but look at that, dude. That thing did so much damage. That did more damage than my Jitty. Crazy. I love it. You can't. Like, I always want to go for the slow skill, but you can never not go for. Double the damage of your leftmost item would kind of be insane. But reel him in is also probably insane. Or we could reroll. What would we reroll for? Knife tricks is not that good for us. Big guns is just not that strong. You have to fall below half health to get this passive, which is just so bad. But this is going to be like a lot of damage, and like maybe it's enough to just finish them off if you get below half health. But reel him in just seems better.
Ah, I see you've already mastered the silent swan technique.
Yeah, I think reel him in is better. I was thinking about it, but this is just going to be way more damage. And if I can't get them to below half health, I'm probably not be able to win the fight anyway. Granola bar is not... No, not good. Can I get a Clamor here, I guess? There's the dam. I don't think I can run it in this build, though. No thanks.
May the tides bring you back.
I'm thinking about just putting 10 damage on my Proboscis, dude.
You don't want the whirly thing? Or the...
We don't really need to upgrade the Ramrod. We could go for the retooled again. Or we could just go for, like, a ton of XP. What if retool again? Alright, you convinced me. What if? I don't think we need it, honestly. Like, we're kind of cooking with this build. But it would be nice to get rid of this Ramrod and scale the Proboscis more. God, that is so much damage. The minute I saw that skill... Oh, we got it! Alright, mod that guy. Holy shit. So now... It's adjacent items, 1 ammo. Yeah, that should work. That's also a tool, ironically. Oh, we don't even need the weak point detector. We can just run this. Do we have any other tools? No. I was just trying to think of, like, can we fit the rainbow potion in? I don't think we can. These are always enchanted, but I don't really care that much. We still have no sustain, but it's the last day. I think we're cooking, dude. Get some loot. Not great loot. All right. Happy to see a proboscis build pop off again. Like, I knew it was going to be still decent, but with the revert, I think it was less likely to be good. I guess we'll just take this, and the damage is probably way better. All right, let's see. The bronze Vanessa. I mean, we'll just sell it. No reason to keep it. I mean, we're not dead if we lose this, so. What if rainbow over clam? I think the clam is really good because it's 3 slow procs. And we don't have a way to reload the rainbow potion consistently. Ow. This is a cool build. It is very slow. Oh, dude, this was such a cool build, man. I love it. We didn't even use our items that much. I don't think this is correct. 2? No, yeah. This must be like bug. Did I just kill him? Wait, hold up. Let's watch this again. Okay, like 1 proc of the flashbang basically kills them. That's what happens there. Flashbang was such a good pickup, dude. Wow. This item is insane for this build. This all came together so well. Like, the second I saw slow and steady, and then this, I was like, okay, we're going to slow build. And then we got the eels, and then we got the flashbang, and we got the energy potion. I love it. I was really happy with this build. I'm glad we made this work. That's like probably my best run of the patch so far. And it's not even like a new build. What a fun run. That feels like a tuber, although I feel like I've made so many proboscis builds already. But I don't know. I don't have much else to put out from this patch yet, if I even have a chance to edit anything. Yeah, flashbang was disgusting for sure. Hasting flashbang is pretty much bull rushing somebody with a strobe lamp. I used to have a an old-fashioned flash that like you attach to the top of like an old-fashioned film camera from my dad. My dad was a photographer, and he had a lot of his old gear. And he would let me play with some of it when I was a kid. And it wasn't so old-fashioned where it was like you had to fucking like screw in a new bulb every time. But it was like a flash where you press the button and it goes and I used to play with it so much. I would bug my brother so much. Not a huge fan of the start. Matches would have been amazing last patch, but I don't think it's that good now. Let's just go with the bandages. I don't know what I want to play. I mean, this is like not the best start. I was gonna say like the matches and the marbles is like old school as in last patch. But I just don't know what I do with it now. I don't think I can beat the Viper without any damage. So wow, you can get these skills now, by the way. And that's like such an insane skill to get for a proboscis build. We're proboscis mains. Like, this is just a better version. Oh no, it's not. It's a targeted weapon. Still pretty good. But I don't really want to go proboscis again. I was just thinking about it. I have a couple old Polaroid cameras that make the capacitor charging noise. Yeah, isn't it such a fucking cool when you're a kid, that is like the coolest thing ever. You can make so many play pretend things with that. I really liked like gizmos and gadgets when I was a kid. I was very much a gizmos kind of guy. So I loved old tools like that. My dad had an old Maritime CB radio that he would keep up in the closet. And when they weren't home, I would sneak into the closet and get it down. And it was like a big thing. It was like a big box. Big Maritime box CB radio. And I would set it up. And it had to have like an antenna, like a real antenna. It had like antennas that you could put on the side, but they weren't work that well. So I rigged up an antenna by getting a copper wire, attaching it to like a brick, throwing it over a tree branch way up in the backyard, and then like attaching that to the antennas that came out of the radio. And I was able to like listen into other people's CB radio conversations all around the state. It was really cool. What's up, Zed? How you doing, dude? Yeah, I didn't know you played this game, or did I? Regal Blade I think is really good right now, just because it's like super simple, and there's like no bullshit you have to worry about. What am I doing? I've got no money.
You see that, Barker? That's how it's done.
I don't want to sell the piggy bank yet, but I'm so poor. The piggy bank is actually a... Oh no, it's not a net negative. I was gonna say it's a net negative at bronze, but you do get the value. Electrical engineer from a child. Yeah, I kind of wanted to get into that when I was a kid, but it never really happened. I never was good in school. I was not a good student. Piggy bank is like killing my econ, man. So I guess we'll just go for this. This is such a bad board. Dude, I got a 1947 Keystone camera? Let me look that up. 1947 Keystone camera. Oh my god, that looks rad. I don't think my dad had one of these, but he definitely had something that had like similar components, I guess you would say. Like that little knob. Here, I'll show you guys. This little knob on the top right here. That looks very, like, I can feel what that feels like. Like, I legitimately know exactly what that feels like because... Oh, I just lost to a Regal Blade. Oh well. Because I had a lot of, like, camera... Or my dad had a lot of cameras. And I played with them. 20 heal or 20 damage? I think 20 damage is way more valuable. I don't really know what we're going for. I kind of want to go for, like, that... the fort build, but I don't really know how to get to there. We have to like live long enough to get to there. I think we have to sell this. Marbles is just really not that strong to upgrade anymore, but I think we need stuff. So let's do it, I guess. Take everything. Feels like we have nothing going for us though. We don't have enough gold to really buy anything from her, which is a shame because I want stuff from her. Is this really that bad of an option? I've never seen anyone take this option ever. But if you think about it, like, it takes 8 days for this to balance out. And by that point, like, you're probably getting that income back, right? I want some gold. I'm poor. I'm gonna do it. Can I beat anything here? I think I can beat the mosquito. Mosquito is one of those ones that you can basically beat with any board, right? I think so. I don't really want to go a proboscis build again, but Marbles is pretty good with it, so I would definitely run it for now if I had to, just to have something. Because right now my board is ass. I was really hoping for like a Ganjo, because Ganjo and Bandages are like free wins early. It's already 10 o'clock, damn. I started the stream pretty late today.
You seem like
Oh
a
my
nice
god,
person.
dude. Okay.
Maybe too nice.
It's gonna be one of those days, I guess. That's stupid. Doesn't crit anymore.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
There's really no reason to level up the bushel. I guess it's a pretty big heal buff. Don't really want to go for the if Penny's still here, the EGD PV, the early game dog pivot. Okay, we made our income back. Nobody has to know.
But people thought it was weird.
I want to run the bonsai, I don't think. Because I'm still not confident I'm going to win. We can upgrade the bushel again, I guess. Oh, wait. Oh, they reverted this? This was not in the patch notes either, dude. I am so mad at Tempo Storm, man. Look at this shit, dude. Let me show you how much shit they missed on the patch notes. And this is just the stuff I was able to find. Oh my god, so many people added to this thread. Okay, check this out. Look at this. This is the stuff I was able to find. Oh, they added some stuff? Oh, they added some skills that weren't noted. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so Pearl item cooldown reduced from 5 to 4 seconds. That was a huge change. It makes Pearl still, like, decent. This Catfish one actually wasn't. This was already in the game. It just was not noted. Like, the patch notes didn't reflect it. Pufferfish guys cooldown reduced by 2 seconds. Also huge. The Ramrod patch note was just wrong. The Vineyard Landscraper patch notes were just wrong. Arc Blaster had his cooldown reduced. Testicle had his cooldown reduced. Weather Machine got nerfed again. I have no idea why, because I don't think Weather Machine was even good. And then other people added more stuff. Sextant got reverted. That's a pretty big change. Bomb Squad now haste instead of charge. That's a huge change. Okay, yeah, this guy just said the same thing that this guy did. Okay, that guy's just talking about Bomb Squad. Okay, they're all just talking about Bomb Squad. Captain's charge skill hasn't changed and is working as it was previously. The tooltip has been changed for the first time you use a large item. Okay. So there wasn't as much stuff as I thought, but there's a lot of things that they just completely got wrong. And another thing is this. This is last patch, this upgraded your bushel for free. Now it just gives you 20 heal, which is like terrible. Unless this is just bugged. Like, I think I'd rather have 1 XP. But I kind of want to test this to see if it upgrades the bushel and it's just like a wrong tooltip. I'm gonna try it. Okay, no, it's not wrong. It's just stupid. Run this because it's a fast item, and then I'm just gonna take the spare change because there's a good chance I get something that like has buy sell tomorrow. This build is not as bad as it looks. The proboscis is gonna do a lot of damage. And then we can like put this in so we don't lose this. And a big critting heal should be like a guaranteed win unless it's this is. I don't even know what would beat this build right now. This is just so much healing. Oh, you know what beats it? Fucking barrel. I'm just gonna die to the goddamn fucking Sandstorm. God damn, dude. He's got 2 fish, too. Look at all these fish this motherfucker's running. I hate barrels so much, dude. With a passion. It's unbeatable, man. How the fuck do you do this much damage? Like, the only way you beat this is with poison. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't normally get mad, man. This is bad. I don't normally get mad at the Bazaar. I'm usually like, oh, okay. I understand why I lost, but... oh, I'm getting upset. Let's hit the seminar because we have so much shit in our inventory that... yeah, that's not really what I wanted, but sure, I'll take it. I want something with buy-sell synergy so I can actually get something out of all this shit.
I'm a people person, and sometimes
Not the dog. I don't think that's good. I'll buy that just because I have a decent chunk of money. Shit, okay, I think I need the fixer-upper. Alright, whatever. Oh, I still can't buy it.
This is why I need to get rich.
happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
No, there's no reason to pick that up. I don't know if we have enough damage to kill the ether right. I should have paid attention to how much damage I was doing last fight. Oh, marbles isn't even multi-target anymore. Oh, it's not small items either. Okay. It's just old marbles. But worse, because this used to be 3 seconds. Although it was limited to small items before, so I guess it's slightly better. I don't think I can beat her. I don't think I do enough damage to keep her shield down. So let's just go for this, I guess. Honestly, I don't even know if I can beat this. I think I can just with big heals, probably. The game plan for this run was I wanted to do some fort shenanigans, try like the new fort build out, but it's so hard to get to the late game. You need like a strong early game to get there. So I don't really know how we're going to do it because we don't seem to be winning any of our PvE encounters. I guess you need like a early game Regal Blade or something, but then you have to commit so much to the Regal Blade that it feels bad to pick. Oh, I guess Regal Blade is good with Fort because it would multicast.
You'll win, but not against me.
We could have the largest critting bushel of all time. Not that interested in that, I don't think. But I guess there's no reason not to run it. I think I'm going to buff this bandages, actually. I don't really want more healing on the bushel. I don't think bushel really matters. Golf clubs would be good. I have so little respect for golf clubs. I don't know why. I mean, there it is. We could try it. For some reason, this item feels awful to me. I think like the damage it gains is like pretty bad. We got like all of the scaling items, but they're bronze and they're pretty late. I might just take this longbow to have some damage. Because we don't really have any damage going. We should level up, right? Yeah, we're going to level up.
Enjoy the thrill of battle.
Okay. So now at least we have some damage. We can put the crit on the golf club. Might be okay. Don't really want to go to Prospero. I could make gold if I really wanted to, but let's just get a free small weapon. I guess that's okay on the proboscis. Oh shit. We also have to worry about proboscis positioning.
I can already see
Okay.
treasures out put here.
I think we upgrade the golf club, honestly. It's a pretty big, I think this goes up to 7 damage? It should go up to 10, but I'm not 100% sure about that. If it's 7, I'm going to be mad. Okay, 10. Alright. I don't know if this board is that strong.
I should warn
Doesn't really feel that good, but it is normal, so there's a good chance we just run into a bad build. Doesn't really seem like it, though. It kind of seems like everyone in the fucking game has barrel. I hate you so much. I don't know if we scale enough with the golf clubs to cut through this barrel. We will get 100% crit, but it's just not that much damage because we don't heal that fast. Yeah. I don't think we can cut through the barrel. The barrel and the cutlass is pretty tough. Oh, we actually win? Oh my god. Thank Christ, dude. By the skin of our fucking teeth. If he had, like, any other scaling other than the barrel, I think we would have lost that.
now that's quality.
This proboscis is so bad because the marbles is our only slow, and it's a single target slow. Oh shit. That's pretty good. Like, scaling every item, pretty good. You can't really, I don't really want to cut the crit, but I think this is better. Honestly, you probably cut the golf clubs. I'm not that rich yet. Let's just take XP.
A bad craftsman
Weights would
brings
be
his
pretty
tool.
good.
A good one.
Gold or silver weights. Okay. We need more healing.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
Run this for now. Inventory's getting clogged with a bunch of bullshit. This will do a lot of damage though, these weights. I'm not a huge fan of this longbow either. I'd rather just have like a succulence. Kind of want this cash register too, but I don't think I can make it fit without selling a bunch of shit. That's an expensive reroll. I was about to spend 6 gold. No, thank you. I guess the golf clubs are better than the longbow. Not by much, though. Retiree has basically everything we want. I think I would love a succulence. Oh my god, he's got... Wait, he's just got our board. Hold up. Spider-Man meme? I'm the retiree? I'm not that old. Well, we get a lot of upgrades here. Or not. I think I'd rather just have the risky, man. Technovirus? Yeah. We have to, like, remove a lot of our small items. 2 red pickles. Not really what I... Okay, so you can do, like, this. Is this enough? I think it is. I'm just thinking if I want to burn this medkit or not. I'm still not convinced that this bushel is sticking around. I don't know if we can beat this with this board, but I think weights is enough scaling that we should be fine. Ooh, Solar Farm did get kind of buffed. Okay, he destroyed 2 of the worst possible items for me. Gonna be a lot of poison. He needs to kill... I guess he's guaranteed to kill one of these viruses. But I don't know if I can win now. It's gonna be a lot of poison. And he has so much regen. There's a chance we win just with like a shield in the sandstorm. It's gonna be close. So much poison. Ooh, okay, we win. Woo. Nice.
Ready when you are.
This would be sick in old matches build, but no matches anymore, unfortunately. I think I might just run that though. We gotta make some space.
More is more, Al.
Okay, then we can do like that for a decent chunk of shielding.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
Lifting is pretty bad. Noisy Cricket is probably not what I'm going for with this build. Second Wind would be good with Fort, but we don't even have any indication that we're going to be able to go Fort. I guess Lifting is like okay at least.
You seem lighter.
Not a
think
huge
you
fan.
had a breakthrough.
We need to make our room for our inventory. I don't think Solar Farm is ever going in. Those are terrible, I think. Well, it's not terrible, but like I don't have any buy-sell synergy. Guess we'll pop this. I really don't like this bushel play though. But what are you gonna do, man? I don't see any way we win this unless this guy's got like the worst possible build.
Noticed? I'm huge.
Okay. Not that good, honestly. I think we're okay, actually. He doesn't really have that much damage, and no scaling at all. Alright, we win. Wow. He does have a gold pawn shop, though. That's gonna be good for later. Sometimes with weights, you can just scam wins just by out-healing people. This feels like one of those fights. And then Proboscis is doing a decent chunk of damage. Nothing amazing. I don't think you can really make Proboscis work in Pig with, like, your only slow item is marbles. And it's just not that good anymore.
Moving up in the world.
I guess with Shipment, you could, like, try to stack marbles. That could be kind of cool. I don't think I need that. I don't know why I still have this Piggles. I don't have buy-sell. You could get a weights here, but at the same time, I don't really want a weights. I just want... I want more late game items. Oh my god, okay, it's a shipment. Okay, we need this. If we get like marbles off of this, this is actually playable. Okay, we got another pickles. I don't think so. I guess we'll hit the small item shop. I need to get rid of this fucking piggy bank, dude. It's zapping my econ. Get rid of these fucking things. Sell the piggy bank before it costs me too much money. I'm tempted to just buy the pepper spray because it's a slow item. I don't think so. I don't really want to commit to the proboscis. Yo-Yo is not bad for like marble shenanigans, but bronze Yo-Yo is so bad. I'm just thinking about taking this bird. Run that, just more heals. Or actually, I guess why not just run that? At the same time, it's like, why even run the bushel? It's really not that good. Just run like 4 heal items. Yeah. At least for the PvE encounter. You can definitely beat this guy. It's like a lot of procs for the golf clubs. Kind of cool. This is gonna fall off so hard though. we need to transition out of this like ASAP. It's just so much healing though. Like if they don't have a build that can deal with this, like a barrel build, you can kind of just like roll people. I'm actually gonna run this. It's a lot of scaling. It's basically the same thing as golf clubs. And let's get rid of this. I think we can be pretty happy with 7 gold out of that. We need to clean our inventory up. Okay, silver yo-yo. I can get excited about silver yo-yo.
So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Kukri is just like baby golf clubs, but at that point I think we're just trying to run too many things. Okay, well we have a lot of potential, but I think we're still gonna pivot out of this into like I don't want that. I want it because it's fun, but I just don't need it. We'll take the 11 gold crypto. Halaldi is also just like a really strong item for weights. I kind of think we're cutting these golf clubs, dude. I don't think we need the golf clubs. I think we run like this. And now we just have a ton of healing procs. We scale with the weights. The yo-yo, marbles, kind of does proboscis stuff. Pepper spray is also interesting, but not really. I'm going to buy the truffles now. Because this could do something good for us later, I think. And it's probably just better. No, it's not better than the bird. Never mind. Okay. Not really sure what we're cooking yet, but I think we have a really strong... Ah, shit. Yeah, we got to do the weights. Yo-yo would be good too, but I think we got to do the weights. This is just to keep us alive, dude. We just need tempo. I still want to pivot into something to do with fort, but you just can't get anything to do with that until late game. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have a barrel. He has 2. Okay, I think we have a good chance to win this. Reloading double barrel is really not that scary. The slow is annoying, but not that bad. We're going to heal so much that I think we're fine. This brass knuckles is probably doing more damage than the golf clubs, which is funny. He's getting us a little low, but every second that goes on, we scale and he doesn't. This plasma grenade ended up being like way more annoying than anything else he had, just because it slowed all my items. It was closer than I thought it was going to be. Okay, well now we have a ton of gold. Because we just got our fixer-upper to diamond. We have a fairly strong board. Ooh, can I beat this guy? I don't think so, dude. This guy kind of just pops you with the the plasma rifle. This thing fucking chunks. Like all the healing in the world doesn't matter when he just one-shots you. Yeah, I think we're cooked. It's a pretty scary fight for day 6, I think. Oh well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 gold. Could have been worse. Run it back? Yeah, dude, run it back. Oh my god, proboscis upgrade? It actually doesn't do anything. Neurotoxin's pretty good though. Everything else here is pretty trash. Neurotoxin's actually kind of sick. It does kind of fuck with the yo-yo though. But it would be a lot of... Okay, well that does nothing. Proboscis went from being like the best item in the game to upgrade to... Oh my god, we could fight the mosquito again. That poor mosquito. I'm kind of eyeing up that crane, man. But let's just take XP. We're kind of hella XP maxing. And we could get a bandages upgrade. Huge. He's got 2 of them. Fuck, 2 of them? Sorry. Couldn't help myself. This build is still, like, bad. But it's good enough to beat most PvE encounters. That's pretty cool. Let's take a gold skill. I'm not really sure what we're going for. I want to do, like, the property build. It's really bad with building crescendo, I think. But building crescendo, I think, is, like, insanely good. And we don't have the properties yet, so I guess we'll just go building crescendo. This did get nerfed this patch, but I think it's still insane. Okay. A gold item shop is really good for us. We're rich. We've got options. A shipment could be insane, actually. Loop is pretty terrible, unfortunately. I think we're cutting this bushel. I don't think bushel ever goes in. See if we can get marbles off of this. We didn't. This is actually uniquely terrible. I don't think you can even make this work anymore. Like, this was really interesting in, like, the vineyard meta, but it seems awful. Well, there's vineyard, but again, it's just terrible. This was a really bad shop for us. I'm just going to take the cash register so I can say I got something. And we don't need this anymore. I think vineyard is completely trash now. I have no idea how you'd make this item work. Okay, large item shop. Run it back. Fort would be amazing. I'll take a lemonade stand too.
What should I do with it?
Thinking about this Uzi over the Halaldi, but I don't think it's actually... Well, it would charge the yo-yo a lot. It's not really a drum build, is it? No. 1 damage is so bad. Drum might have been okay if Proboscis was still like an on-use item, but it's not. There's another whiff. Okay, we need to make a little bit of space in inventory. I've been holding this for so long, and it's not even worth it. Since it's a Vanessa, I'm going to run the Uzi just to proc the yo-yo faster. Halaldi would be better if we ran out of ammo, but it's pretty unlikely that a Vanessa fight goes that long, I think. This is a lot more burst damage. How do I get stuck with fucking Proboscis every game, dude? It's the Trebuchet build. I don't think his positioning is correct, though. This is pretty bad positioning. So I think we're okay. And we are getting chunked, but we have a lot of heals in the hopper. Oh, it's gonna be really close. Oh man, we lost by 30 HP and all of our items were literally on the cusp. Holy moly. Everything was about to be charged and we only lost by 30 HP. That might be the closest fight I've ever seen. That's why a little bit of HP matters, dude. If I had sold a couple of items from my inventory, I would have lived there.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh,
Even at gold, I just don't know, man.
that suits you beautifully.
Maybe you drop the bird, but then you just don't have that many heal items.
Buyer's remorse.
I'll try
never
it.
Be remorseless.
Oh, it does buff our lifting. I forgot about this. That's not really that important. Loop, I think, is just terrible now. I don't know how to make this work. Like, you have to, like, have an inventory full of small items when you end your day. I guess it's not that hard to make it work, but it doesn't feel that good. I kind of think Kukri is just worse than Halaldi, though. Yeah. That was a dumb buy.
You're a smart one.
But we'll buy these for the
Tell
lifting
everyone
proc,
you got it
and
here.
because we have the lemonade stand. Did I just lose an item? Where is it? There it is. I don't think I'm going to buy the loop, though. Alright, we'll go for a skill. Lifting upgrade? Building crescendo upgrade's pretty good, too. This is not retroactive, right? Like, if I buy this, it's not going to be... Yeah, it doesn't, like, give me the damage I would have had. Cosmic Wind sounds pretty good. And to be honest, I'm a little scared of the turtle. He's got so many good items now. Let's go for this. If we get this guy's skill, we actually have a good chance of doing something with it, because we do have building crescendo. So we're going to be critting a lot eventually. Takes a while to get online, but once you get online, it's pretty good. Yeah, here we go. That wasn't too bad, actually. And then we'd be hasting like a ton. And then like CDR is also just fine if we get it.
You seem like
Oh, we got it. Oh, nice. Okay. This kind of makes me rethink the build a little bit. We have a lot of weapon items, but... I think the build is kind of shifting. With this, I really don't want to go for like the fort build because building crescendo and this just don't make any sense. So I think we're not going for like fort anymore. I don't know what we're going for then,
I'm finished with fighting.
because this is not going to last forever.
You finish a fight.
I don't think I have enough damage buff to make the Otlotl work, even with the weights.
Go make some more stories. Then come back and
We only
tell
have 11 damage off of lifting. We could put it to the left and give it 20 more damage. That would be 60-ish, 70-ish. You need like 140 to make it 1 second. Well, Truffles is never going in. We're probably going to sell this Knuckles pretty soon, so let's buff it. Why is this like lighting? Oh, I guess because it's a heal item. I
If
think
you
this
carry
might
my
be
weapon,
okay
I fight alongside you.
eventually. Not right now, but eventually it might be good. I'm not 100% sure what we're going for right now. Okay, we need space. The matches, I don't think makes sense. The bird, I don't think makes sense, at least right now. It might honestly be like some sort of weird medium item build. If I can get like a heavy enchantment, Proboscis would be really good, obviously. Proboscis on the Outlaw is heavy on the Outlaw is insane.
But I've seen
We
my
do get our
share of
enchantment
trouble.
tomorrow, so I guess we can make a game plan then. It's the same guy, dude. It's the same guy. We just fought this guy. Am I crazy? Oh, he's so much stronger this time, though.
Is a sword without a blade.
He got his sexton, and he's just like, fuck you. I win now. Oh, wait, he won last time, too, didn't he? He won by, like... Oh, no, we beat him. We beat him. Oh, shit. Max HP items? Guess.
Training or somebody to listen, I'm here for you, buddy.
Don't think this is a double whammy build. You could go for the T set to try and farm some HP. I don't think that's good. It's not even good when you have like item spam. And we don't have item spam. That's
One
nice
more.
though.
I know you've got one more.
I'm gonna buy that just for the weightlifting
Got
proc.
this, little friend.
And then I was thinking about like maybe the gym too, but I think it's way too late to start scaling a gym. I think lifesteal is the best choice. And then I'm just thinking I want to put it on the Atlatl, man, because I just don't know if this proboscis has legs. We really just have not that many ways to proc it. But the Atlatl can't go in for a while. We need to get like a lot more damage on this before it starts to become playable, I think. Like right now it's only at 6 seconds. That's just way too slow. We need this to be way bigger. Oh, this is hard. Atlatl is the long-term play. Proboscis is the I need to live play. I think there's a decent chance we can get a heavy enchantment somehow. I don't know how though. I'm actually really tempted to put 10 damage on the Atlatl. Or we could go to the shop and just like buy sell. Nah, I'm gonna do it. This is the only way we can get this buffed right now.
No. Don't you
And
give
if
up.
we can get this online, this is going to be really strong for our build. We just need a crook, maybe. I don't know. It seems bad. We could go back to the Cosmic Rock, but we already have his best drop. So I guess we'll go to Dr. Necrophilia. Oops, sorry. Dr. Vortex. Dr. Neolithic. I have no idea why they nerfed this item again, dude. Somebody on Tempo Storm hates Weather Machine. And I don't know who it is, because I legit never see anyone run this item ever. But this item used to be 3-second cooldown. I don't think we have any tech, do we? No. So we could go to the weapon shop and get more lifting procs, which is good for the Atlatl. But at the same time, it's very, very, very tough to turn down potentially 4 XP. And I think we do get a weapon skill because we need like a tempering or something. Another lifting proc. 6 damage from strong arm with the potential of buffing it more. Or another lifting up. It's pretty tough to get our income up that much, but we also just don't have that much gold. I guess we'll go for the lifting. We need to start like actually like buy selling items though. But every time I want to go to a shop, it's like there's like a monster fight, and the monster fights are so strong. Like this is 2 XP and an item. This has got to be like the worst diamond lifting ever. It's only plus 17.
It's all about motivation. You gotta know what you're
That employee was hit
fighting
with
for.
confusion ray from Pokemon and the nerfed weather machine. I think that joke is more clever than I understand it. But I don't know enough about Pokemon to understand the full context of it. Like, I can kind of get a glimmer of why that's funny, but I'm not a... Oh my god, dude. What is this bullshit? We're cooked, dude. He's got Tiny Dancer at Diamond. This is the problem, man. They didn't nerf Aquatic Vanessa enough. Look at this. Pearl at 2.7 seconds because of this figurehead and Tiny Dancer. It's just completely unkillable.
Land legs make you predictable.
And then he's also got a shielded seaweed. That's disgusting. Okay, we need like a heavy enchantment. That is not gonna do it. That's actually such a bad enchantment for us. They need... Okay, so am I the only one who thinks they need to get rid of the crit enchant? This feels like the worst enchantment ever. Because there's so many ways to get crit without it. Okay, we need to buy sell some weapons. I need to be able to get fitness Lottle in.
If I don't have
When a
what you
Pokemon is confused, there's a chance for him to hit them. Oh, okay, I got it. Okay. Caltrops would be really good against that last build we played. Fuck it.
toss that on my
You
back,
fight the last
I'll
battle,
drive
right?
to your door.
I don't think this counts as buying a weapon. I guess we can cut these now. Feels pretty bad, but only 24 damage. I guess it will scale a little bit. I don't know, man. I think we're in trouble. We're already on death's door. We're so over leveled too. Our build is so bad that we're probably like 3 to 4 levels up on everybody else in the game, and we're still just cooked. We fought like 7 bonus monsters this game. The Caltrops is scaling not bad though. Like, that's a lot of damage for the infinite builds if we fight another Vanessa somehow. I kind of think we need an item. Oh my god. Okay. It's not even a good upgrade. This upgrade is one of the worst upgrades in the game. Like 10 damage. But it's better than nothing. And then I don't think this guy has anything we want. Except for an Uzi, which I don't really want. I don't know if I can beat the sniper though. I think I can. Oh shit, actually I definitely can't. He's gonna crit me and I'm gonna die. Slow him! Slow him! I am gonna die to crit. Yep. That was a stupid decision. I wanted his skills. Well, we just lost a little bit of our
I would spar with you.
XP advantage.
This leg.
Okay, we need to buy like everything we can here.
Beautiful teaches stillness.
Like, desperately.
I prefer action.
Pepper spray. I'm still thinking about this pepper spray just to proc the proboscis a ton. I don't think we have enough
And when you carry my weapon,
freeze.
I fight alongside you.
Like maybe we just cut the healing and just use weights as like seems so bad. How much is this now? It's getting close, but I don't think it's gonna be fast enough. I think we're dead, dude. I don't think there's any way we win. We got terrible enchantments. Ooh. It's the weights.
Kev does good work. We keep each other.
This is cooked.
I respect
We went for too many memes.
but Kev's not.
Another upgrade? Okay. Maybe upgrade the Yacht Waddle. Just go for a skill, maybe? Yeah, Lottle is like 20 more damage, so that would get it almost there, I think. The correct play is probably upgrading the yo-yo, but whatever, dude. We're so cooked at this point, it doesn't matter. Okay, I think this is enough damage now. Not quite, but I think it's close enough to where we should be decent. And then the question is, like, I don't think a Caltrops is worth running versus, oh, it is a Vanessa. Ooh. Okay, so if this is, we need to make this like this, I think. It's awkward. The positioning is really weird. The Outlotl will go off really fast after like one more proc. It just needs like one or two of these weights procs, and then it's good. If it's like an infinite Vanessa, the Caltrops is really good. If it's like a weapon Vanessa, we're probably already dead. So let's just run the Caltrops. I think we're cooked though. I don't know. I don't think we can win this. Okay. Well, it is a barrel. I just don't know if the Caltrops is even like good enough to beat this. He's gonna get so much shield off this barrel. It is best case scenario. And it's probably not good enough. Actually, it's kind of cooking him. Never mind. Oh, thank you, Caltrops, dude. Thank you, Caltrops. Yeah, Lotto got online. It didn't take too long. Yeah, Caltrops. Lotto did almost as much as Caltrops. Wow. We get to day 10 somehow. Ron's victory, huge. I don't think spices. Oh, it's not even. You can't even really get spices there. This is such an awkward build. We could just go here and buy sell weapons, I guess. Who has the most weapons? She's got like knife block. Knife block would be interesting. You could run knife block over Caltrops versus like specific people. I want to buy that, but I need to buy weapons. So bad. Yeah, I think you can buy this and then you run it over Caltrops when you fight like a non-Vanessa. And then I think we can cut these bandages, honestly. I think we're just like all in on weapons. Like a really weird build. This is so bad. But we can't get weapons here, so I guess we'll just take damage and be happy the Outlotl should be starting at like a low cooldown. Nothing here is good. The crit skill is bad for us because we already get free crit. But maybe you run a Flambergotterlappen? I could run a Flambergotterlappen, maybe.
Is true. Someday you will see.
Okay, well, we don't get to run the flop blah blah blah. Knife tricks isn't even that good for us because yeah, I mean, like, I think retooled is the play. You don't need knife tricks for Outlotl. You don't need it for Caltrops. It's pretty good on the knife set. It's pretty good on the yo-yo, but it's worthless on the Proboscis. Kind of think it's just retooled. That's pretty good too. It does mean that I have to save my gold though. But that's like kind of, maybe you can go this and just drop the weights and run the knife block. Yeah, okay. Like, you don't need the scaling crit off of the weights because you're already getting all your crit from building Crescendo. form.
All of us have made this choice.
I don't think I can afford to do any of that. And then I guess you could run... Ooh, that's kind of cool. Don't really need it, but I'll take it. What does it do on caltrops? I think it's just like when your opponent uses an item haste. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's probably also pretty good on the knife set. The question is, am I always keeping caltrops in? I think the answer is yes. When it has this much damage. We don't have any more scaling without the knife set, though. Or without the weights. But 20 damage is not that much, considering that we don't have any way to, like, proc this faster. So I kind of think we're just, like, a hopefully kill them fast enough to it's just like a burst build. But we're so far behind on tempo, we're not getting to 10 wins. So this is just like a desperation play. Caltrops should be really good into Vanessa, though. And I should just sell the weights, to be honest, just to get more gold. And we kind of just have to keep our gold as high as possible now. I think we can kill this. We destroyed the last barrel build. That is kind of scary, but I think we kind of just cook them, right? Yeah, like, look at this. Yo, this is kind of... We salvaged it somehow. It's literally just like weapon spam pig, but it's working. I don't want to spend too much gold, but I think I can afford 10 gold. I don't think I need Building Crescendo upgraded. We probably don't need the haste, but I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth. And then I just want to save my gold, I think. So there's really nothing I want anymore. It's a nice bit of gold. Lord Archon's going to give us a ton of gold. I think I'm going to sell these weights soon. Yeah, no reason to do that. I would consider running the Eclipse. I think the Eclipse is very, very strong in this build. Actually, I think the Eclipse is insane in this build. I think I could run any of these other items, though. No, I don't think battery does anything. But it is gold. 5 gold tier spare change is a lot of health. 10 gold. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's burn the boats. It's only going to be 4, but I still think that's better than a gold tier item. Because this also gives us a decent amount of health off this lemonade stand. I should have maybe considered selling this. Probably not, though. And then let's keep rolling with the free gold stuff. I would want to go for the thing that gives me the most gold. But I think I'm just going to take the XP. And then, yeah, let's just go here. We'll just get 4 bronze chocolate bars. Okay, we have so much gold, so we have so much damage. Which means I think we have a good chance to just, like, burst anybody down. We're really, really weak to somehow CC, but even with CC, we have the caltrops. So I think we actually have a really good chance to win. That is scary, though. Multicast lifesteal drill. Okay, he throws my second best item. Caltrops just ruins him, though. Oh, thank you, Caltrops, dude. I cannot believe we're pulling this back. I still have very little doubt we can make it to 10 wins, but I kind of don't think there's any reason to upgrade any of these. Knife set doesn't really get anything. None of these get anything. The only thing that really gets upgraded is the yo-yo, and it's just like charge 1 more second, which is not really going to make a difference when it's already like getting charged. So we're just going to go for a skill. We also could have considered upgrading the lemonade stand for more max HP when we more max HP when we... I don't really like any of these. This would be 300 HP now and probably forever. Because I'm probably never going to upgrade again. So let's just roll. We waste a little bit. This could be pretty good for us. Don't think we need the... Actually, you know what? This is insurance. Doesn't believe in Caltrops. Caltrops receives the carry. I didn't think I'd be able to get enough damage on it, to be honest. But with this cash deposits and the fact that we're just like saving our gold forever, it is pretty good. I don't think I can spend gold though. Actually, I think gumballs is the very niche situation where it's actually worth it to spend the gold. Because we lose 10 damage, but we gain a lot of HP. We gain potentially some of that damage back with the gumballs. I'm just mad I couldn't buy 5 gumballs there without overspending. So we just lost like 7 damage in exchange for 200 max HP and like some other shit. And then let's just take the spare change. I think this is diamond spare change. Oh no, it's still bronze. Never mind. We don't really need anything, so we'll just fight what gives us the most gold. I am very happy this build is like somehow working. I don't know if we can beat like day 15 builds. 13, 14, 15. The first time you freeze, each fight hastes 2 items for 2 seconds. I think... Wasn't this a different skill? Did they rework this? I'm tempted to get the items for the gold. 2 XP is pretty good, but this is going to be a lot of gold, and it procs the lemonade stand. Yeah, like look at this. That's 2 gold, that's 8 gold, that's 4 gold, and that's 60 health. That's probably worth 2 XP. I don't think there's any Pygmalion skills I want. So I guess we'll go for weapon skills. That's pretty good. We don't need the crit. Okay, well that was 1800 max HP. That's very nice. And then, dude, we're misering. I don't think we need 25. Yeah, you know, screw it. Our win con is bursts. We don't need max HP to burst, hopefully. It's a pig. It's almost certainly going to be a fort build this late in the game, I think. Or a medium item build. So we might be in trouble. Okay, it's a knife tricks build with... We've also got caltrops. Okay. I think we have way bigger caltrops, though. Yeah, nice. Get out caltrops. Knife tricks was an interesting choice there. He doesn't really have anything that cares about it. I guess the bees kind of do. Not really, though. Well, no, actually, they are pretty good with the bees. But I don't know. I haven't ever seen a beehive build pop off this patch. So I'm not a... Ooh, that's cool. That's actually insane. That's exactly what I wanted like 7 months ago. Check this out. Slow 2 items for 2 seconds. That's going to prop that proboscis so much. I think we can go to 10 wins with this garbage. Sometimes you can pull it back, man. At some point, I think the gold is more valuable than max HP. Plus, that buffs lifting, which I didn't think about, but is definitely good. This is going to be a lot of free gold, a lot of free XP. This Otlotl is going crazy with the proboscis. Caltrops is like our insurance against infinite builds. That's so much free gold. More income? I don't think that's going to have enough time to pay off. I have 3 days left. That's going to be like 12 gold by the end of that. No, I'd rather just have a... Oh, I should have taken the loot, actually. Phonograph does not fit the build, but it is kind of cool. I think I will do the gumballs again, though. I'm going to save the signet ring. I was really tempted to just sell it so I could buy 5 gumballs, but I really want this build to go to 10 wins, so I need to take every advantage I can. The button changing position is a little annoying. We didn't even have that much econ, honestly. We have like no income. We've got cash register, but that's it. So like all of our econ just came from just like stopping selling items. I'm not gonna sell this because I want to sell this into something else. I'm hoping we just don't lose here, but I don't think the 8 damage is gonna make the difference, probably.
Boring.
Okay. Got a little bit of freeze, but nothing too crazy. Okay, the ballista build. I think we cook him way before he can get online. He did get the lucky freeze on the Outlaw, but it didn't matter. Wow. I think we can do it, dude. It's getting real close. These builds are going to start getting insane, though. I believed in the Outlaw, man. Everybody in chat. Nobody in chat. But everybody in chat was saying that the Outlaw was too slow. And look at them now. Is it time to sell this? I still don't think it's time to sell this. It has annoyed me for a long time. Radiant on the knife set, I think, makes the most sense. I don't think we need any of the other things. Maybe the yo-yo? No, the knife set's probably better. Okay, so we have a lot of insurance, basically. Wasn't it you saying? I mean, I'm in chat. I'm the one in chat. You can spend 5 gold to get 10 damage on your Outlaw, but you lose 5 damage on everything else. I think we're okay. I guess we could have gotten 5 damage for free, but this is also going to be like 2 damage on everything. Lord Archon's nice. I still think I would maybe run the Eclipse if I got it. I'm a little worried that it would mess up the build, but it seems like it'd be okay. I think we can go for another weapon skill. I still don't think Pygmalion has anything we want. 6 damage. Oh no, it'd be 12 damage. So we could take 12 damage here, or we could lose 6 damage on everything and hopefully get something better. Knife Tricks is pretty insane. I mean, we don't need it, but it is disgusting on knife set and yo-yo and nothing else. I don't think we need any more XP, so let's just take more gold. God damn it, dude. All right. Okay, that's good. Oh my god. Huge. We're gonna have so much crit off of these gumballs that we're gonna like just get enough crit to overcome the building crescendo. Okay. It's a Vanessa. It's day 14. It's almost certainly like infinite item spam. We have the caltrops. We win. Okay, it's not some sort of weapon build. Okay, it's like trebuchet build, but I think they're just gonna get cooked. Oh. I think I'm a Caltrop stan, dude. He's also got the yo-yo. I cannot believe we're taking this to 10 wins. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet, but we're almost there. Okay, now I think it's time to sell the Signet Ring. We lose 70 HP, but we gain mental health. Because I just want to buy these choco bars and not worry about it. $5 gold or temporary boost. Temporary boost. Crazy. I really don't think we need the damage. We'll just take XP. Lord Arcan, I'm sorry, buddy. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson? Do I have to say the thing about the eclipse again? I think you guys all get it by now. Still didn't get it. I think we'll take the HP. I don't think we need the damage anymore. Thieves Guild? Oh! Oh, you already know where we're going. Ooh, ka-ching. Hold up, that's a good thumbnail. I'll do that with the cash deposits. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. Hold up. This actually turned into like one of the craziest builds I've ever run, and it started with such garbage. 40 gold? Does that say 40 gold? Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Who needs Crook, dude? Just get cash deposits. Curio. We would spend a decent chunk of gold, but we would get a lot of buffs from lifting. Bazaar Con would level us up, though. We'll just take the free level up. Oh, okay, yeah, it's just in time. And then, we don't really need to upgrade anything, but we might want to just style on somebody. Let's just style on him, man. I have to give respect to the Yachtladdle.
Moving up in the world.
I'm sorry I didn't believe in you, buddy. Oh yeah, sell the inventory? That's smart. Alright, let's see. We're at 427 gold. Our board is plus about 500 damage with the lifting, the cash deposits, and I think that's it. We've got knife tricks for specifically basically just the knife block. We've got 100% crit if we ever get to there. We have the lifesteal proboscis with the heavy Yachtladdle. We've got infinite haste via cosmic winds. Shield bash is just there for fun. This is such a funny build. I had no faith that we were gonna get to 10 wins. Let's not count the chickens. If this is iceberg, I'm sad. That's a big item. Okay, it's not an iceberg. I think we win. I think we fought this guy earlier, right? Yeah. We've been getting a lot of repeat fights. We fought this guy earlier. This is the exact same guy, I'm pretty sure. Well, we did it! We took this god-awful build all the way to 10 wins on day 15. I don't exactly remember where the turning point was. I think it was when I decided to buff the Yachtladdle instead of the proboscis. I was like, okay, we have to commit to the Yachtladdle. And it ended up being the right choice. And then the Caltrops ended up being way better than I thought it was going to be. I mean, obviously it's pretty good when you can get them to 500 damage. But infinites are not nearly as dead as I predicted in my video. So I think Caltrops is still good. This is a normal game, so I can't get too like, oh, we fucking played so well. But I'm pretty happy with that run. I think we made a lot of good decisions. Why'd I have to rig that poor catapult? I mean, she doesn't have to play against this. She already got her win. Maybe. I hate when this messes up. I never really use this for the thumbnail anyway, but it would be nice if I could. But when it's messed up like this, it's like unusable. And we got our ticket! We're finally starting to build some tickets back up. We spent so many tickets. Okay. I have to go grab something. I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. I just went upstairs and my cat was sitting right in the middle of my beanbag chair. And it was really cute. I'm gonna see if I can show a picture to the stream. I guess I can just do this. I was gonna like put it up on the screen, but I'll just do the boomer thing. And just hold the picture up. Oh, that actually doesn't look bad at all. That actually looks fine. I thought it was gonna be hard to see. Isn't that cute? Not focused. Oh well. You saw it. He likes that beanbag chair. She's the only one who sits in it. Because I'm not going to sit in a beanbag chair when I have a couch. That's the cat's beanbag now? I mean, she can have it. I'm not going to sit in it. I only have it because a neighbor was giving it away. And I was like, oh, it'd be kind of cool to have a beanbag chair. Sometimes I run out of chairs in the living room. Ugh. And it ended up being a scam because even though I got it for free, when I got it, somehow it was like half empty of beans, or I don't even know what you call it. The little foam pellet things. So I had to go and buy fucking foam pellets, which cost me like $10. And now I have like a half-empty bag of foam pellets that I'm never going to use. I think we can play a ranked game now. I'm going to play Dually. I think Dually's the most consistent. Hate my cat sitting in the doorway when it's dark. Dude! Because I accidentally kicked them, and then I feel bad. I need to get in the habit of finishing the sentences I'm reading. Because if anyone ever watches like the videos I make, I'm sure it's insanely frustrating when I half read a sentence and then respond to it without finishing it. But I'm going to say, my cat used to sit on the stairs. Can we beat the Viper with just the core? Let's see. This is 6 DPS. He has 75 HP. He does something like 3 plus 2. I'm not going to do the math. I think I can beat this. I hope. I'm less confident already. I'm way less confident. I think I'm dead. Oh no, I think we lose. Not in my ranked run. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. Oh, why did I fight the Viper? I even tried to do the math, and I forgot about the poison passive. I think we were dead even without the poison passive. Oops. That is not a good start in a ranked game, for sure. I kind of want the XP to make up for it, but I think that's a losing play. We need to get an item.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Yeah, that's a great item.
Oh, delivery's
Not right
free.
now, but will be.
I like the exercise.
There, I think we're committing to losing day one for sure. This is a lose day one tech. Are those things worth 2 XP or just 1? I think they're only worth 1. I never finished my sentence. My cat used to sit on the stairs, the second stair from the top, and just sleep there all night. So you have to be really careful when you're going down the stairs, or else you'd step on this little thing. Hello. I don't feel too bad because I was definitely never going to beat this guy, but at the same time I'm sad that I lost the however much XP you get off of the first guy. I actually don't know if they're worth 2 or 1. I think they're only worth 1 because you would level up here usually. I think. I think I gotta do this. I think I do have to get like a little bit of XP back. These are really not what you want to see on crit core. I'm just gonna take the burn because there's a chance it's useful, and non-weapon items is like never gonna be useful. I mean, not really the friend you want to run, but it does synergize with that, and we really need to get that pulse rifle online. Okay. Definitely don't think we can fight anything too scary here. So let's just go for the crab. You're purring so loud. I've never heard you purr that loud before. Wow. Okay. So we need
Come on in.
we need like some small items.
Now,
That's
if
pretty
that doesn't
nice.
work out for you, come back
We can't run multiple friends with the pulse rifle. Micro Dave's not really the best friend for this, but I don't think it's... Armadillo actually is decent with duct tape, so I'm gonna take it. Thinking about running this guy for now, though. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Check. Okay, we're gonna sell the Micro Dave, I think. Yeah. I'm thinking about the Armadillo plus like duct tape, and then you put it like between the pulse rifle and the critical core, and it just like charges a ton. I think that's possible. We're poor, so let's just take... My black cat sounds like an engine humming. I don't know what it is about black cats, dude. They purr loud. This cat does not purr that loud. Oh, that's annoying. That's like maybe the worst possible item I could have gotten. It might be worth losing one multicast and then just like running like this. You might as well run them all. And then the Armadillo at least will charge slightly faster. I don't know. Doesn't feel too good. I'm not 100% sure how to run the crit core now. Test the coils got changed to being super different. But I think there's opportunities. We definitely want like an alpha ray. There's a Model T for 14K and an hour away from me. A Model T like the car? Like the Ford car from 1910? Are you a car guy? I guess you do live in like the Midwest. The Rust Belt. Oh, we lost. Wow. That's bad. I kind of thought we were going to win that. Man, we don't do any damage. I do want weapons, but I'm not that rich. But I think we can just go here and not reroll. Armadillo is really not what we're going for, but not really in a position to turn it down. I think we can sell one of these Chris Army knives, though. I have an idea. It's like Armadillo plus barbed wire plus duct tape. But I really need to get the duct tape. And I have no money. Okay. I don't think we're strong enough to be Scout Trooper. I guess we can drop you. This is awkward. This might be better, honestly. Yeah, at least it gives me a shield. I don't think... I'm not even confident I can beat the Dabbing Apprentice, so let's go for this guy. We do have some old-timers around who have Model T tours around the area. Like 7 Model Ts just strolling around. This is kind of a tangent based off that. But do you guys ever feel bad about all of like the cool hobbies that are going to go extinct when like the baby boomers die out? Because like, do you know any people under the age of 50 who are like really into like classic muscle cars? I know they exist, but they're pretty uncommon. And like there's gonna be nobody around to like deal with Model Ts and shit. Well, I guess you're one of them. You're keeping the hobby alive. I don't even know if it's worth upgrading the core, but nothing else I have is really upgradable, so we'll just take the core. I think most of the time you're not really supposed to upgrade the core. But it's 10 damage, so we'll take it. I really don't want a friend item. I might just take 5 damage on this this thing. You have you're a car guy, but it doesn't really sound like you have a lot of cars like yourself. Do you have plans to get some, or is it kind of just like a hobby that you're going to do eventually? I'm so poor, I can't buy these items.
I want what's right for you.
I'm just going to take this because it's an item that interacts with this, and I need something to fill out my board. I don't think I'm reliably going to have enough shield to make that worthwhile. You're not a gearhead, but you love classic vehicles? You gotta learn then, dude. If you're gonna like the classic vehicles, you gotta know how to fix them. Nobody else is gonna know how to fix that shit in 20 years, dude. Everyone's just gonna be like, where's the electric motor? I think this guy's got a way better build than me. Yeah. I need the duct tape. Duct tape is so strong. Youch. That duct tape single-handedly won him that fight, I'm pretty sure. Let's see how much damage that shielded. 400 off a bronze duct tape. Yeah, we really need duct tape. I don't think I want anything from Curio, and I really need to save my gold. I desperately need to buy a duct tape. I don't really want a silver duct tape, but I can't really run these, unfortunately. Dinosaur is not really what you want in this build, and I can't run more than one friend with the pulse rifle, and I think pulse rifle is too important. Oh, I don't really want to reroll this either, so I'm going to take this, actually. Just so I can say I got something. And then crit chance on the crit core is, I mean, it's the only one that actually, like, makes any difference. And we can give crit chance to the pulse rifle and the core itself. Seems okay. I'm not really confident in beating that. So let's just go for this and maybe we get the skill.
Plump and pampered as babies.
I would take 8% crit chance. We really need to fill out our board. We have garbage right now. We need a duct tape for sure. We need an alpha ray for sure. Alpha ray would be huge. And like some way to scale our crit chance would be nice. Building crescendo? Well, we are going to always have exactly one friend, and the rest of these are terrible, so this seems good. Don't want medium items. Stop giving me medium items.
This world is full of noise.
Okay. This is actually a lot of CDR now. Wow. I'm broke again, though. Dude, how does this keep happening? I gotta go to Midsworth, man. I need items. It's giving me so many friends, dude. And I can't use friends. I don't even think I want a battery. You'll be my grandpa's will, but I will be getting his 1981 Monte Carlo. I think I know the Monte Carlo. Let me look this up. Oh, that looks different than I thought it did. 1981. Oh, yeah, dude. That's the classic. Oh, that's like every old guy had one of these in the movies and shit. I can't reroll this, and I don't want any of this garbage. This is bad. We're whiffing on everything. We have no wins. This is a ranked game. I think we're screwed. This is our mulligan, I think, for ranked. We might actually, I might actually do a concede thing. Unless, did they fix that? I never do that because I think it's lame, but I really don't want to lose like 3 ranked points or whatever it is called. Just because we had like such a terrible run. Okay, I don't think they fixed the concede thing yet. I don't have to do it yet, but I'm probably going to do the concede if I can't get like anything online soon. I really need a duct tape. I really need an alpha ray. And I really need like something that can do damage. Okay. We have no gold, but we have enough gold to buy an alpha ray. That's so not worth it. 2 gold. Maybe it is. Tech is... I do have a decent amount of tech. I think that's actually worth it.
I prefer action.
I'm gonna do it. This is so expensive, but I think this will actually be good. Missiles is great. It kind of is not the armadillo thing we were going, but we desperately need to, like... Shit, I guess we gotta burn the bridges.
Go
We
make
really
some more
need,
steaks, then come back and tell me.
like, fast procking stuff. Power drill would be interesting, but I don't think I can make it work. Okay, so at least we have, like, something now, but we still don't have any scaling. We desperately need alpha ray, but we can't go to a shop, so let's just take 5 regen. I think it's more valuable than so close, dude, so close. I think we can beat her, but now that
What do you mean,
all the skills can drop, this would be really good for me. Like, this skill might save me a couple early games if I can get it. Everything else he has is kind of bad.
My mother said I'm the best.
I've never heard that line before. Yeah, gunpowder is actually not terrible. I was gonna say it's pretty bad, but you can put the gunpowder on the missiles, and now she won't be, like, totally screwed if you don't get your core cast off. I think I'm gonna go for the XP. I really don't want a medium item. I need small items. And then you can get enchanted off of this, but I don't think I have enough gold to buy anything enchanted. So this is silly, but we're just going to give 5 more damage to this thing. It might be better on the core, honestly. I think we're going to lose again. We really need alpha ray and duct tape. We have, like, nothing going for us right now other than buddy system. And even that is not, like, insane. Yeah, okay. He froze my best item. Great. Good job. He's also got a crook already. I guess it's not that early. We weren't winning this either way. Just another time where it's like, I don't really want to upgrade any of these. I think I might just take a skill. It's like upgrading the core is like 20 damage. That's probably good. But a silver tier skill could be something that can save me.
Is about letting go of what holds you down.
You have a vehicle, reduce your non-vehicle cooldowns. Don't think I'm ever going to get a vehicle. Balanced friendship is terrible, though. I guess I'll just take crit. I mean, it's fine. It's not exciting.
I hope we can do this again.
Only 6% crit chance. Okay.
If you have to ask
We
for
really,
advice,
really, really
you
need
can't afford
alpha ray here. I don't really want to spend this, but
Fires
I think I need
never
any advantage I can
be
get.
remorseless.
Alpha ray, please, please, please. Oh, thank God. Okay. Not even a good one, but we'll take it.
Small boxes.
It's not tech, unfortunately, but that's fine. Battery is tech, so it would charge the arc blaster, but I don't think it's necessary. All right, at least we have some scaling now. It's only bronze, so I think we're still screwed. But at least it's something, man. I'll take a weapon. I don't think we can ever make that work. You have a lot of items with ammo. Shit. What if you do like this, this? I guess you wouldn't have to drop that. I think you need the alpha ray. And you like put crit here. We can try it versus a PV encounter. I think it's going to be too slow. I don't know if I can beat the Lone Shark with this build setup. I gotta try it, though. It's gonna go off a lot. This might actually be good. This is gonna go off, like, at least 3 to 4 times. No, it's gonna be like 6 times by the time it goes off. Wow, this actually might be way better than I thought it was. Yeah, look at that. 900 damage. And it might crit. Okay, actually, Ballista might be insane. We may have pulled this run back out of the grave. We need a way to give it haste. I'm too poor to go to the... I kind of want that, but I can't really fit it. And it's only bronze. I really need a duct tape. Do you even need the alpha ray? It doesn't actually seem like it's that good anymore if we're relying on the ballista. So we can do like alpha or duct tape here to give us slightly more time to stay alive. Or like maybe even here, actually. Yeah. So you do duct tape in between these. And then you make sure that the ballista will crit. Or you at least try your best to make the ballista crit. I think I would replace this with a metronome if I got it, though. I don't know if this is good or not. I think it's tempting. I should have thought about this granola bar, actually. No, I think the damage off of, or the fast cooldown off of Uzi makes more sense. This is a really wonky build. Is it worth spending 10 gold for 10 gumballs? I think it actually is. Don't think we ever get Arc Blaster to work. Because this will potentially buff my duct tape, which is pretty big. And then any amount of damage I can get on the ballista is just nice to have. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was like 3 damage to all my weapons and forced shield. Ooh, a shield skill could be pretty good. I think we need a gold tier skill, though. Your large items have plus 25% crit chance. I think we gotta go for that. Yeah, if this crits, it's like GG. And it's gonna charge the core so much. Do you ever do like this? Just so this like guarantees a crit? I think it's like this, right? It's gonna slow the core down a lot. But if this crits, they just die. Yeah, I think this is right. And then I think you keep the light bulb. Just to like try and guarantee the crit. At least we have some gas. Because I felt like this build was over. And it probably still is, but at least we have like a chance. We definitely need like a way to get this online faster, because this guy's already got a 1-second cooldown at Lottle on day 6, so like we just don't live long enough. But we need, if we can live slightly longer, an enchantment would be nice of some kinds. A shield enchantment. I mean, obviously it's insane on the ballista, but are we gonna live long enough? I was tempted to like put it on the duct tape just to like give me as much chance to live long enough. I need some way to get this faster, and we're running out of time. A haste item? Maybe a metronome? I'm thinking about this metronome. Okay, I think it's like this actually. So we give up on the crit, but we put the metronome here. So now we're going to be hasting this pretty much constantly. So this is like a 5-second cooldown now. I don't think I can make that pickle work, unfortunately. Yeah. I think this is our only chance. And then if this does go off, we have so much shielding that hopefully it can last enough to go off like one more time. And I think we need to go for the damage, because the health doesn't really matter. Bonk would be amazing for us, man. If we can slow down enemies. I really don't want to concede this run, but we're going to lose so much rank points if we lose, which we probably are. But I think I'll just take the loss. Because this is such a funny run.
I'm just trying to feed my family.
Bonk, please, 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 bonk. I'll take 40 gold. That's also pretty good, but bonk would have been better. Okay, I'd like to get an upgrade for the metronome. I don't think Pog is better than metronome. Scrapcore is fine. I was gonna say it's great, but it doesn't actually do much for us. It does make me consider like putting this to the right again, because that would be a lot of crit chance. It's just I don't think that the core is gonna go off enough to haste the ballista. Not with this. I think I need like loot the worst possible, not the worst possible loot, but it's pretty bad. Actually, it might be the worst possible loot. Okay, so we go to the weapon shop. The only thing we can really upgrade is Uzi and missiles, and none of those actually do anything for us. So let's just go to the docks and like maybe we get something crazy here. Yeah, no, we didn't. All right. I mean, it's day 7. We have 0 wins. We do have a pretty crazy build, but if we can't live long enough, I don't think it matters. So hopefully we don't just die before the ballista even goes off. It is going to be a pretty fast ballista. The force field build, so it's not too fast, but it is going to be a lot of HP. Okay, he is slowing my very important item though. Okay, it's going to be 8 for the first one. Not that good, but it should keep me alive long enough to get the second cast off. Nice. Okay, 1 win. We got 1 win. That is on our way to 10 wins, right? We desperately needed to win that. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't read your chat. If the list that doesn't need to be next to an animal item, if the... Oh, but list doesn't need to be next to an animal item. Why not put it at the right side of the car? Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, I thought about that. But I think I need the core to charge as much as possible. I'm kind of think I need to just get HP. Like, what do we improve from the small? Like, there's nothing we can improve. Duct tape would be, like, a little bit. Metronome would be really good, but it's pretty unlikely. I think we're just going to take expensive chocolate. How much? Did we waste any slots? No, we're actually fine. I kind of think we're just stuck in this build right now, which is kind of insane. And you know what? You already know, dude. You already know. That's so crazy good. If this can last... If we can get this to go off once, we just win the game. Oh, wait, what? Did they nerf this? When did they nerf this? Hold up. Didn't this used to gain 2 multicast? Yeah, this used to gain 2 multicast. When did they nerf this? Is this another stealth nerf? Hold on, let me check the patch. Yeah, it's another stealth nerf. This was not mentioned in the patch notes. Wow. Gotta love it, dude. It's another thing that was never mentioned in the patch notes because they couldn't be asked. Sorry, I'm a little salty. I mean, it's still good. I'm just a little mad. I think this guy's the best for us. We really just need, like, Curio so we can get a little bit more haste on this metronome. And, like, CDR or something. Because as long as this goes off once, we win. Basically. We also need, like, some healing, I think. That's actually really good. That's gonna like make it so the core. Oh, I'd love to get lifesteal. I think we have to put lifesteal on the core. It doesn't do that much damage, but we definitely can't get rid of shield. And I don't think it's worth putting on missiles. We might have a way to scale the core later. Wow, that looks weird. I don't like that. We desperately need XP too.
Welcome, dear guest.
Heavy was also a consideration because slowing down the enemy is good for us. But I think we desperately just need to like stay alive in a fight. Any amount of healing is pretty important.
Smashed.
Poison completely useless, but whatever. Gumballs again. Why is this so little damage? There's no way that's right. 13? Isn't this supposed to be more? No, I guess it's silver. It's only 10. Gumballs is probably better, but I'd really like to get a metronome upgrade. Charging station is also pretty funny. It definitely can't fit, but the idea would be you put it between the core and the ballista, and when it goes off, the core gets like 1 billion damage and gets charged a bunch. It'd be pretty funny. I just don't think I can ever fit it. I'd have to cut like duct tape and metronome, which could never happen. Or I guess you could cut the missiles, but again, I don't think it ever happens. I think we're kind of just stuck with this build for the rest of the game. Alright. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I really want this build to work. Okay, it's a power drill build. He's got a lot of slows. He's got a pretty big augmented weapons. But I don't think it kills me fast enough. Okay, yeah. First one saves the day, and then the second one is the knockout punch. The problem is if we ever don't kill somebody with the second one, we're screwed. This used to gain 2 multicast at diamond level, but they nerfed it sometime. I don't know when. So it was like basically an instant win. And it's still really good, obviously, but it's not nearly as good as it was before. I don't think I need any medium items. None of these are gonna matter. I think we really just want chocolate. And again, I'm just gonna pay for it. Because that's how desperate I am for max health. Upgrading the core would give me more lifesteal. A shield skill could go crazy though.
Don't get so defensive for this. But I'm a
Damn.
shield master.
Okay, I think it's just that. Yeah, the ammo loot would be nice just to make sure we don't lose to like a really tanky build. Like just one more ammo I think would be enough. I'm thinking like, does 40 shield on this matter? I think I'd rather it be on the duct tape. It's just difficult to make that work. I could also just do this, which is like almost as much. Or we could re-roll. Is there a shield? Is there a way to tell what shield skills I can get? Oh, I think I can look this up on Bazaar DB. Dually.
First, shield goes in front. That's the most important part, really.
Where's shield? I'm blind. Here it is. Okay. Oh, there's really not that many shield skills Dually has. This can't be right. There's gotta be more than this. I guess these are like agnostic ones? Hold up. Dually. Not weapons. Oh, he's got it for me already.
Now, run your
Nice.
legs firm.
Oh yeah, this is way more.
Tentacles or rockets or whatever you
Okay,
want.
so what would be really good for us? Defensive stance would be pretty good. Electrified hole would be insane, I think. Improvised perfection would be pretty good. I think we got to reroll. I don't think this is good enough. There's a lot of really good options here. That's also okay. That's tempting. 10% crit gives me a little more chance to crit, or I could just take a lot more shield. I think I need the shield, unfortunately. The crit is super tempting, though.
Principle of shield, master.
Thanks for linking me that, Timo. I appreciate that.
Always have one.
I think we could have gotten way better there, but we'll take it. And then we just need XP. Metronome upgrade would be nice, but we can't afford to lose out on XP. When you use a large item, haste 2 small items for 2 seconds. Kind of cool. The crit chance would be nice. We don't have a vehicle, but we do have a weapon and a tool, so that CDR would be pretty insane. Nothing else here is that good, I don't think. Actually, Captain's Wheel may be playable. It'd be a 2-second cooldown. We'd have to cut one of these, which would make our ballista way worse. I guess we could cut the duct tape, but I don't think I can afford to do that. Okay, I need... Well, maybe that shield at this point doesn't matter. You could cut the metronome and the duct tape and then put the captain's wheel between these two and honestly just get like a ton of haste. These other ones aren't that exciting either. The battery, honestly, might be the play, though. If we get like a high level battery and just put it to the left of the ballista, it's better than the haste. Yeah, I should be looking for a battery, actually. Oh, maybe that's not true, actually, because you need this to get enough multicast first. But it is an ammo item. Actually, no, that makes sense. It's an ammo item, so it should be good enough. All right, power center is not what I want. But at least I have an idea now. I think I want a battery. And we're going to look for gunpowder. Yeah, that's actually insanely good, too. We really need, like, some way to give this one more ammo, though, because I think if we start fighting really tanky people, we're going to run out of ammo before we kill them. Take a chance. I don't think this is good for me. Yeah, I can't give deadly to anything. This needs to... They need to rework the deadly enchantment to just be, like, plus 50% crit. We'll just take Ritual Dagger. Sell this. There's a chance I could, like, swap it out for a better one later. We don't want anything from Aaliyah, so let's take this. We have enough gold to... Midsworth could sell us a battery, but I'd rather go to Smallsworth, whatever his name is. Or I could just take XP. Let's just take XP before we spend too much gold. Alright, it's another fight where we really need to stay alive long enough. It's Vanessa. This is really bad. If we can't kill Vanessa in 2 ballista shots, we lose. And if it's a barrel build, I think there's a good chance that we don't kill her in time. This is bad. Yeah, it's a turtle shell, but turtle shell is a little less scary because this shouldn't get that much shield that fast. Okay, first ballista at 8 is not great, but the second ballista should be plenty, I think. Oh, it's gonna be close. He's healing so much. No, we lose, dude. We lose! That's so sad! We needed like 1 more cast. That's heartbreaking, man. And we don't even get another chance to try. That's legitimately heartbreaking. We lost to the fucking Pearl Turtle Shell build. Oh my god, man. We were so close. If this was not self-nerf... That's frustrating. I'm very sad. I think I was like one good skill or one like good item away from making this like a really good build. Like a battery would have made this insane. And now we lose like 2 rank levels. Oh, I'm so sad. That's legitimately heartbreaking. Okay, we only lose 1 rank level. Just reminds me of that pig quote where if you like get to 1 life left, he's like, getting hard to stay positive. That's how it feels. All right. We run it back. I think we just go for the ignition core. I want an easy win.
Sail, no
I'm a little
sail.
upset.
I want what's right for you.
I don't even know if this is
Not
good.
right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
I'm not gonna make the same Viper mistake again, and I think Pyro should be good for us. That's nice. I think the skill actually is pretty good in this build. Yeah, nice. Okay, we're getting lucky now.
I would never
Curio could have been good too, but it's tough to not go for small item shop.
Excellent choice.
Thinking about this granola bar.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Tough to ever stack it up, but it could be fun. I need something for this though. Maybe I don't. I'm just gonna put it like this, I think. I don't know if this is better or not, actually. It's probably better to make the core go slightly faster. I don't know. I don't think it matters too much. He's a level on me. He's going friend core with pulse rifle? And he's gonna beat me. Ouch. Feels like I did a lot more damage than... I guess the Alpha Ray was buffing it a lot? Huh. This is almost guaranteed to be duct tape.
Master craftsman. Me?
You don't really want to re-roll it. I technically could. I can upgrade this. If I buy that, I can't re-roll. Or I could. I think I can do this. Re-roll and buy duct tape. I think get the duct tape. Helmet is pretty good too. Yeah, let's do this actually. We'll sell both of these. This gets the buff to granola bar. We can buy the helmet. Helmet is definitely better than this for now. And now that we level up, we can actually run something like this. I'm just thinking like I kind of want to run this granola bar because it's like survivability. But I guess we'll just lose a
It takes real confidence
lose
to
an
get
item slot for now.
training. I'm impressed.
And then we'll take XP. I don't know if we have enough damage to kill the scrapper. Covetous Thief is also a little scary early. He scales a lot. He doesn't have any shield though, so I think we should be okay.
We are everywhere.
It might be a little close. We don't have that much burn. And the duck or the granola bar is going to run out. I think we have enough burn to kill him though. We just need to cascade it a little bit more. Yeah, we should be fine. It's always tough to judge burn builds versus NPCs because the math is so complicated. Like twice a second it does. I guess you could just do like 2x the amount of damage per second, but only if they don't have armor. I think tools are usually better. Not really what I wanted, but I'll take it. Pretty easy to proc at least. Am I rich enough to get a duct tape here? I think I'd rather just have a skill. Not amazing, but it was free. Okay, I think we're in a lot better slot than we were yesterday. Oh no, we're fighting malware. Another? Is this the same guy? No. What's up with people running companion core and like no friends? I guess the haste is decent now. Yeah. Burn Dually just feels really strong early game. I think it's like super consistent. And like once we get duct tape, I don't think we need any weapons. XP is pretty good. I was just going to get like a small non-weapon because it's usually good, but I should not skip XP if I don't have to.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
This charges the core really fast. If we can get a friend.
Oh, delivery
I should consider it for tempo.
I like the exercise.
Not the friend we want. Power drill actually can go pretty disgusting
Toss that on
now that it
and
charges
I'll
2
come
seconds.
to your door.
We should hold that in our backpack. If we get like the little gun that charges 3 times the multicast solder gun, I think it's called. That will go like insane. I'm pretty sure we have enough damage to burn through her shield.
Turn the lights off when you leave.
I think this is pretty good. The shield is making the welding torch. That's great. One of the best early skills you can get. And then you don't really need to upgrade the core in this one, but there's nothing else I really want to upgrade right now. So let's do it. This is like one of the worst cores to upgrade because usually you don't really want anything to the right of it, but we're not usually. Microdave is great. Microdave is insane. We just need a lot of small items now. Don't think I want to re-roll this. We're probably going to drop the welding torch and the helmet and just run a bunch of small items.
You've just taken the first step toward good taste.
Arc Blaster is not terrible because it charges somewhat fast with the core now. I'm not a huge fan of the plasma grenade. Uzi's pretty good. I think this is the right play. You run like this, and then you can run the torch is probably better than the helmet. Is there a friend here? There is a friend.
Buyer's remorse never. Be
Yeah, I think this is good.
remorseless.
Oh, Microdave's a friend. Shit. You could do this then. It's a little awkward. Cut this. Cut. The Uzi. Run this. I guess you don't need that. I think this is pretty good. I wanted Microdave to be on the right. But you don't actually need the buff, really. Small tech item is kind of interesting for the Arc Blaster. And Burn Dually does have some tech synergy, but I don't want to get too fancy with it. Solar Farm is probably what I'm looking for. Yeah, it's another burn build. He's pretty much got the same idea going, but I think we're pretty strong. I guess this pulse rifle doesn't make much sense with the Microdave. Ooh, wow. Yeah, I think we should ditch the pulse rifle. Oh, it was a tie. Thank God. Yeah, I wasn't really thinking about Microdave synergy. Yeah, let's ditch the pulse rifle. It's not actually that strong. It charges the core, but there are other ways to charge the core.
With no weapons, leave with
Oh, I thought that was Solar Farm for a second. Don't think I want that. This is not nearly as good as it used to be, but it is a small item.
I can feel our energies resonate.
And guess you could do like this. I feel like I'm getting way too fancy with it. Let's just cut the pulse rifle now so we don't have to think about it. Hemp Snail's also like a pretty fast friend. I'm not really guaranteed to have shield up, so the welding torch is really not that strong. But I don't think it's worth dropping. It's harder to sell tools now because there's just not as many tools. The granola bar kind of got stealth nerf. Small non-weapon item would be nice. Didn't even know you could get that. That is a bit of a scam. Do we have any way to get shield? Welding helmet? Oh, granola bar should be enough shield. I'm gonna be extra safe and put this in. I think we should be fine. As long as you can put up like a little bit of shield versus this guy, you're usually fine. You just need like enough to stall the burnout so you don't get to half health. Yeah, I think we barely got there. Nice. It was a lot closer than it looks because if we got to half health, he gets to use his skill and then we start taking a lot more damage. That's a great one to get. I'm just going to put it on the core because we know it's always good. There's a chance we're dropping some of this other stuff.
I teach, you learn. We're a good team.
This is awful. I really don't want to re-roll it though, but this is completely useless. Poisoning 20? Honestly, might be the play. I'm not guaranteed to get a freeze off. I'm not really guaranteed to use a large item. Like, I do want a solar farm, but there's no guarantee. Poisoning 20. A lot of damage early, but we're kind of already past the early game where that's important. So let's just take that, and maybe it'll matter if we get a solar farm. Tempted to pick up this first aid, and I think I am going to.
Do you have to leave already?
It's a fast friend, which is good for the bomb squad and the Microdave. then maybe we can actually like move this over here. This bomb squad is terrible. I need to drop it.
Yeah, if that doesn't work out for you,
Let's not get baited by the bomb squad. Let's just go fast items for the micro Dave. And then I guess we can run the bomb squad anyway because it's a fast, fairly... it's not even that fast. What tech do we have right now? It's just the core. I think this is fairly good. Remote control might not be terrible either. We have no gold, but enchanted items are really insane. Okay, not that one. I'm still thinking about this power drill in the back of my head. Probably not going to get much slows off. I'm not going to bother re-rolling. We're too poor to really afford anything anyway. Okay, so the idea here is just lots and lots of fast small items. Hopefully you just burn him enough to where he dies. We don't really have much of a game plan otherwise. We want a duct tape. Okay, he's got a lot of shield. That's not good for us. A big silk. I think we might be able to put enough burn on him. As long as he doesn't get too many procs of the silk off, I think we're okay. Okay, yeah, I think we win. Nice.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
We were running out of ammo, so we did need to kill him fairly fast. Do you go back to Kev's? We're still pretty poor. Let's just go to the docks, man. Let's get a tool. Not a terrible tool. I'll take it. Like, at the very least, we can sell it later for a granola bar. I think we're cutting this bomb squad, man. It's just not good. No reason for it. I'm not convinced I want loot. That is not what I want either, but at least it's gold. I'm thinking, like, can I ever run this for some gold? But usually it's not going to go off that much. I think I'll just sell it, so I don't have to worry about it. Small items are exactly what I want. I really want, like, a duct tape.
You can't afford
Duct tape. Great.
smart one for your size.
I think metronome is good.
Diamonds come in small boxes.
I think induction aegis is good too. Let's get rid of some of this shit. Induction aegis is a tech too. I kind of think there's some room for like the arc blaster eventually. We can sell this. Give us some more ammo on the granola bar. I don't think the isoconic freezer is that good. Duct tape is nice. I'm kind of thinking about this metronome, but at the same time, I think I just want that. And then now we have we have two tech items. I don't think it's good enough for the arc blaster just yet. And I don't think we want the metronome right now, but there's a chance this goes in. I don't think the welding helmet's ever going in. Same with the torch. Like, I'm just thinking about this. This is another, like, fast tech item. Eventually, like, it becomes pretty good. This guy's skill is absolutely disgusting for this build, but in ranked with Burn Dually, you kind of just have to go for consistency. We really just need to win early and win fast, because we don't really win late game. I think we are going to run into some barrel Vanessas and be really sad. One of these claws would be great, though. Everything here except for the Sunlight Spear is a good drop, and even the Sunlight Spear is not the end of the world. Yeah, I think this is really good, actually. You can put this... I think we can cut the Uzi, cut the multi-tool. A lot of burn, and it's only going to get more. You can even do this. And it will slow the core down a little bit. But every time the core goes off, this is going to get +4 burn, and these are going to get +2 burn. I think that's pretty good. And I'm kind of thinking about, like, dropping the granola bar and then just hasting the core. I think this might be strong. Duct tape kind of loses out on a lot of its value then, so maybe you don't even need it right now. Just run the Uzi for fast procs, and then you can just use the Uzi to proc the core really fast. Okay, I think we're cooking, dude. I still want a solder gun. Solder gun would go crazy.
Reward the peaceful, punish the
Duct tape buff is nice. I think we're probably gonna try running it again. I just want to see what this this haste thing does. I think this might be good. Until we get a way to haste the core consistently, this might be the play. But there are a lot of skills that haste, especially for burn dually. Okay, a big Regal Blade is pretty spooky, but he has no defenses, so I think we can just burn him to death. Yeah, this is going to get a lot of free burn every time this core goes off. Nice. No crit? It does have crit. If we crit there, I would have cried. I think I do need the duct tape eventually. That's a lot of haste off this metronome. I think that's worth it. And then maybe you don't care about... Oh, this is tough. I don't think the claws need to get upgraded, right? Fire claw? No, that just upgrades the burn. I really think the core might be the right choice here. Microdave doesn't need upgrades at all. The metronome would be like okay, I guess, but not even like guaranteed to be sticking around. This just feels weird because I think generally speaking you're not supposed to upgrade the core, but when you have this, like giving your other items burn seems really strong. And then we go to the dunes, man. Go to the dunes, give the core burn. It also gives this burn. Seems good. Eventually, like, maybe I want to give the haste to the fire call, but I think it's tough to make the core go off fast enough. Small tool could be soldering gun. I'm getting this so often, and I hate it. My least favorite. I'm thinking, does this granola bar ever go in? It's a lot of shield. It's got 7 ammo already. The duct tape's not bad either. I don't think we can beat the Lich, unfortunately. Salamander Pup is a great drop for us. We do have some tools. No, not really anymore. Yeah, let's go for the Salamander Pup. Like +4 burn. If we get it. That's a lot. Yeah, we just do so much burn so quickly that this build kind of just destroys anything that doesn't have any defenses. So as long as we don't run into Infinite Shield Vanessa too early, I think we're okay. This is useless, basically, but we'll take it. I mean, it's not completely useless. Oh, this is tempting. A gold shop this early could be insane. We don't have that much gold, though. And we kind of already have, like, a pretty decent board. Like, I don't think I would replace much here. I could probably replace the Induction Aegis and the Uzi and the First Aiden, but everything else, I'm not really that excited about swapping out. Carl is, like, okay with the metronome. I've never made plasma rifle work. I think you really need, like, the solder gun to make that playable. It's an expensive reroll. Pyrocarbon, I don't really get the point of this item. I guess you're supposed to run it in like a self-burn build. But I think we just wasted 6 gold at that shop. We should just went the other way. I do want like a solder gun though, so I think we need to check this out. Don't think I want that. This is just bad. Missiles, not necessary. The way to haste the core, but it's not that exciting. Yeah. 2 whiff shops in a row, that feels bad. It's a scary pig. I think this is the right build versus a pig. It's probably medium items, so you kind of just need to kill them as fast as possible.
Are you sure?
It's like, maybe you could try to get defenses, but at the same time, you're probably not going to out-shield this, so you just need to burn him before he kills you. Especially when he's got building crescendo. Okay, well, he has no shields. His Otlotl is a little slow. Looks like we're still dead, though. It's going to be really close. Wow. We lost by 39 HP. If we had improved our board 1 iota last game, or last day, I think we would have won. Haste skill could be good for us, but usually the day 6 skills are a little weak. I think this is good. While you have burn, double this effect. Oh, why does this exist, man? Tools are a little harder to come by now. Oh, actually, well, it's only 5 times. I think I'm just going to take the 10% CDR and then like maybe it's good sometimes. 10% CDR is nice. And I don't think there's any friends I want. So let's just go to the snack time.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal.
I'm a little worried about how I'm going to make this build better. Because it kind of feels like I'm locked in. I think eventually we want to like drop this and then run like maybe granola bar or like a duct tape for a little bit of defense, but it nerfs our damage by a lot. I'm kind of worried. I don't think GPU fits either. We're already hasting the core.
Go see Paul.
This could be good for us. CDR is always nice. This could be something as well. I feel like overclock, these like self-burn skills feel really bad. They kind of need to cut them from the game, I think. Because you never really want to burn yourself. Yay, my favorite item. I really need this duct tape to work. I need a solder gun for sure. Killer Charles, I think, is free. Damn, are we dropping like a ton of frames right now? Why is our stream like dying all of a sudden? Hey, we're dropping a ton of frames. It's annoying. Unlikely to make a difference, but you never know. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that's weird. My OBS says I'm dropping like 10% of my frames. Maybe it's just lying to me. I really don't know what I want. Loot would make sense because you can get cinders, but like 9 out of the 10 loot items are bad. Go for a tool. It's like the 17th time I've got. Is this the only tool left in the game? Is that why? I've gotten that thing so many times. I don't think I want any medium items. I guess scrap metal could be good. That's about it.
You find who does.
I'm using adjacent tech, charging time 1 second. So you could put it between the core and... We don't have any other techs anymore. Oh, this is tech. I don't think that's good, though. It's cool. It's a cool idea though.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
Okay. Well, once again, we really didn't upgrade our board like at all for the whole day. So I'm a little worried. I really need like a soldering gun, and maybe this is like bait. It's a lot of burn, so maybe it's not bait, but I don't know. I think soldering gun is the play. Another medium item pig. These are tough for me to beat. I don't think defenses would have helped me there. I just needed to burn him faster. Yeah, we're stalling out. Bad. Check the tool vendor. There's the soldering gun. So you need him to be adjacent to a friend and a tool. That's a friend. Metronome is not a tool, unfortunately. That's a big shame. That is a tool. Cut the Uzi. You could run Chris Army Knife because he's both. I think we can cut this. I think that's pretty good. You could even do like that. And that's like pretty slow. But at the same time, giving this like 3 burn is so much burn. But I think it's better just to charge the core. I'd like to put duct tape in, actually. I think that makes way more sense than multi-tool. Because we need like some defense. Granola bar is not a tool, unfortunately. Okay. So now we have like a little bit of defense. I'm kind of not feeling this claws, but I'm going to keep them for a little bit longer. I think this is still has potential to be good. If we can get like an enchantment on this, I think it's playable. Especially with the soldering gun. Go to the dig site. Dig site has been surprisingly good. Barrel. God damn, dude. Barrel could be insane for us. I think you cut like the micro Dave and run a barrel. Yeah, right? That's so much shield. Keeps you online.
Who were the people who left these
We
things?
lose a lot of burn if we cut the micro Dave. But this is going to be a really big shield. Let's try it in a PvE round. I don't think this arc blaster is ever working. I wanted it to work, but yeah. I mean, if they can use the barrel, then why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I have it? Let's go for more CDR. I think without the micro Dave, the claws become less important, but it is still like a big burn item. Yeah, it's just like a pretty big shield. Not quite as big as you would imagine, but like it's still a lot of burn. And it's proccing so much off of this shoulder gun. I think I might drop the claws. For now, at least. They may come back. A haste enchantment is crazy for the power drill. I think you put it on the gun. And then every time the gun goes off, the power drill will basically instantly charge, right? You could put it on the drill itself, but the drill only goes once, so that would just be basically charging itself 2 seconds. If you put it on the soldering gun, the claw? Wait, what claw? Oh, the fire claw. I'm going to try this. I think this is good. This is just going to proc this drill like crazy, right? And if we get another enchantment, like a burn enchantment for the drill, it should go like... The metronome is still good too, because it's proccing the drill as well. I'm just thinking if there's a better place to put it. think it's still good here. I'd like to be able to haste the soldering iron, but it's tough to make that math work. Okay. We've got a lot of options in the backpack. I want to see how this drill works. I don't really want anything out of this shop, but I'll just go here just in case. Yeah, we're fine. I think this is going to charge pretty fast. A monster skull could go crazy for us. That's not really that good. But these other ones are terrible, and I don't think I want to... Well, it's a pretty late shop. I think it's worth a reroll. We don't have any freezes, do we? I think we take this because I don't think aggressive is really worth it. And there's a good chance we can get like a freeze skill. And that's like a really, really insane skill if we get a freeze skill. Okay, I'm a little worried that this drill is going to be slow. I kind of think that maybe I should wait to test the drill until a PvE fight. Let's see. Okay, let's see what's actually proccing it right now. We have 3 procs off of the soldering gun. So that's 6 seconds every 5 seconds. We've got the first Aiden. That's 2 seconds every 1.5 seconds. We've got the metronome, which is bouncing between... I think it's fast enough. We'll see. The barrel gives us enough time to hopefully stay alive. This is probably another burn dually. Oh no, it's like a... Oh shit, that's not good. Uh-oh. That's really bad. The only thing he can't... Okay, that's bad. Okay, that's fine. I think we may have enough burn on him. Oh no, Brick Buddy's gonna destroy me. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think we can cut through a Brick Buddy without any of this shit. Did the stream die or internet died? It might have been my internet, but we died to poison. Shielded Brick Buddy's tough, but poison enchant? I think you just put it on the drill. This should go off pretty fast. I don't really know how good that was because he killed my items. I think it was better than it looked. Health for power doesn't make any sense for us. So let's just get a free slow item. Maybe the barrel is just not actually that good.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Shit. I guess you want it like this. Well, let's reduce the cooldown first.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain.
The barrel might have been bait. We'll see.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
We don't have to cut anything yet. I think we're still in okay shape. We are at death's door though. It's not very fun.
Warms my rusty shirt.
Got a decent amount of
See that
CDR.
find home.
Oh, that's not what I thought it was. There's an item called Cryo Sleeve that got like a rework this patch, and it's actually like really interesting. I'm kind of tempted to just buy this. I don't have room. Yeah, Uzi's probably never making it back in.
Hooey! Now
We need like as
that's
much
a
advantage
bargain.
as we can get. Oh, this is a tool. I think this is still better. This opens up some options though. Maybe you do like... No. Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so this will charge itself 2 seconds every time it goes off. We're gonna get the skill that... The diamond skill soon. Not quite yet, unfortunately. I think we need a haste skill, honestly.
I train your perception of reality.
First time you freeze. We need a freeze. We could use this to charge the weapon a little bit quicker, get it online faster, but... I don't really want to re-roll. I'm pretty poor. I guess we'll do that.
Travel from point A to B. Just be there.
We don't have any vehicles. We do have tools and weapons though, so 10% CDR would be pretty good. Can we beat the Reaper? He cleanses half of our burn and slow or poison. I think we can beat it, and we really want XP. I really want the diamond tier skill. If we can get retooled, I think we're in good shape. Okay, yeah. It's not like going infinite quite, but it's pretty good. Ooh, freezing that is bad. I think with one more like enchanted item, we may be in good shape. If we can get the core enchanted. Maybe we should have enchanted the core with haste instead of the turbo tool. I kind of got addicted to the idea of 3x multicast, but hasting the core might have been better. A lot of gold for us, at least. I think we got to take the burn. And then, is it better on the soldering gun? A lot of burn for the soldering gun. I think it's good on the soldering gun. This thing
My training is
does a lot.
strange.
We do have a lot of tools. I think a gold tier tool. I feel like I've gotten that, like that and the power sander every time. Medium items. The only thing we really want is the power drill, and it's not even like that strong, but I guess we'll go.
What can I get you?
Diamond clock. Not. Well, I don't think so.
Hey, that's okay.
If I was not quite so far behind in the build, I would consider it. But I think we might just be dead here. We didn't really upgrade our board that much. We really needed like one more enchantment for our board. That's a scary skill to see. Okay, it doesn't have anything that interacts with it. He does have a lot of shields. Ballista's not that scary anymore. Don't know if we're gonna get enough burn on him to cut through this brick buddy. I think we do. Okay, we're good. Whew. It's so scary to be on Death's Door and like to be playing like a pretty... This isn't not an obscure build, but this is not a build I'm used to. So I have to kind of like learn what's going on. Loot seems really good. Oh, that would be so good if we had a freeze. I don't think I can just like buy it and hope we get a freeze though. 3% CDR is not good enough. I'll just take XP. Um, 240 max health is a lot, and the only thing we can get from this is the power drill upgrade. And we really don't care about the power drill upgrade. I guess we could get scrap metal, but I think I'm going to just go for the HP. This guy's skill is amazing for power drill, but it would fuck with the rest of my board, and it's like a pretty low chance to actually get it. So let's just take XP. Hyper focus never works for us. Sell Dave, he's not coming back. I don't have to sell it. I mean, you're right, but I don't have to sell it. Honestly, Dave may be better than the barrel because it charges a lot and it would charge the core. I just need to know if I actually need shields or not. I'm not sure if I do. I don't think we need to upgrade anything here. The barrel would be a pretty good upgrade. He could come back at a higher rarity. That's true. Although the rarity doesn't really matter. But whatever. I don't really need to upgrade. The barrel is probably the best choice, but I think a skill is more valuable for us. They limited a lot of these, but I think getting crit is pretty good. This would really jumpstart our power drill. Same with this. Well, this would be better. But it's only 5 times. This is crit forever, and we haste so much. And we have no other way to scale our crit. I think we take that. It's definitely a little scary, but I really, really, really want to get our crit online because it's a lot of damage with burn. Hey, Microdave came back. I don't think I buy it though, to be honest. Like, it doesn't charge anymore, unfortunately. And I think I'd rather have the barrel. It's really hard to replace anything on this board. Okay, I really want the diamond tier skill. Yeah, here we go. Knife tricks would be insane. None of these. Reroll? Retooled or knife tricks? We missed. Okay. I guess it's... Emergency shield wouldn't be terrible, but I think it's gotta be, Living Flame, I guess. Not getting knife tricks or retooled is a huge, whiff. Living Flame feels pretty bad. Okay. We're probably dead here. We whiffed really, really hard on our diamond skill, and the diamond skill is one of the most important power spikes in a run. Living Flame, I mean, by the time we're at half health, especially with the barrel, we're probably already dead. Okay, this is not the build I was expecting to see. It's a little scary, though. A lot of shield. He's got the duct tape, he's got the shielded matchbox, he's got the model ship, he's got the robe. I don't know if he can cut through this shield, man. He's gonna have a hard time cutting through my shield too, though. But I think he's gonna have way more shield than me. Yeah, I think we lose. Oh, maybe we get enough poison on him with the drill? He doesn't have any heal. Okay, he's at 3,000 HP. Doesn't look like we're gonna get quite enough poison on him. Actually, maybe, because we don't die to Sandstorm very quickly. Yeah, we're going to kill him with poison. Thank God for Toxic Power Drill, dude. And thank God he didn't have any heal. Wow. We lucked out really hard there. That was like kind of a crazy build. The poison actually made such a big difference. I never thought I'd see the day. Definitely monster skills. We really need to get a freeze, man. When you use a friend, poison 2? This would be great, but we still don't have a way to freeze. Let's reroll. When you haste shield, that's a lot. We haste a lot. Let's do that. Maybe we can drop the barrel now. You can drop the barrel and run something else that, like, procs the drill more. We should have plenty of shield, I think. I don't know. Barrel definitely saved our ass last game, though. Our last fight.
Take your time.
But it's tough to cut it. Dooley Scarf, I don't think fits. Ugh. This is such a bad item. I don't think I can cut the barrel just yet, but if I can get like a really good item, oh, this guy's skills would go so good for us. Either of these skills would be like insane. This one would obviously be just like game winning. I think we have enough damage to kill him even without our items. I think once again the poison might just be enough to kill him. Maybe not actually. No, wow, we lost. He got enough shield. I think he got pretty lucky on the burn RNG or the destroy RNG. What did he kill first? I think he killed the barrel first. Oh no, he killed the metronome first, which is also a pretty big, I guess a lot, yeah. He killed metronome and then barrel, which really fucked me over. Oh, we can't. Oh, I thought we could fast forward. Damn, losing that sucks. I really wanted one of these skills. I can't really complain too much about it because a lot of the things dying would have been bad. But if he killed like the duct tape or the first aid, then I would have been a lot happier. And we just didn't quite have enough damage to get him in time. That's a big whiff. Go for the loot. This fucking happened before, dude. I go for the loot. It's nothing. Like, where is it? Where's the loot? I swear to God, if I reset and I'm back like 2 days, I'm gonna be pissed. Trying to scam me. It's still not here. What the fuck? Am I crazy? Does it say like could get loot? Whatever. I'm used to getting screwed by this bullshit. Skill upgrade could go crazy. I really need a way to freeze, dude. Still don't have like a freezing skill. We don't really have enough gold to go to the aerodome. The oven mitts could be okay for us. I guess we can just go here and like roll like once. I'll take a curio. PDR is nice. Don't really need the crit chance. Just hoping for the rocket boots. You didn't want loot. That's true. Yeah, I just wanted 2 gold. Okay. Well, we kind of got really screwed today. We lost the PvE fight, so we're down like 5 XP and like a good item. We got like no skills. I'm thinking like maybe the power drill goes here. It does seem to be hasting a lot. As long as he doesn't kill anything, I think this goes off more than the Aiden does. Definitely slower though. I think it's too slow to start. No, actually, because we have rigged. So rigged, I think, gives us enough charge to make this like go off way faster. This just feels really bad to like experiment like this, and it's probably a throw, but I'm pretty sure this will charge fast enough to maybe go infinite. We'll see. He's also got a power drill. He doesn't have nearly as much procs for it as I do, I think. Okay, this barrel is gonna fucking save my ass, I think. Yeah, thank God for barrel, dude. I don't think I can cut the barrel. Actually, maybe that was mostly duct tape. I really wasn't paying attention. Let's check the recap. At least we got the silver. Barrel and duct tape both shielded a lot. It did seem like the power drill was going off fairly fast, so I think this is the right play. I'd love to, I have no gold. Let's just take a small friends. I don't think I can go to the aerodome. Okay, I really need to not lose my PvE fight this time. This is going to be a tough fight for this build, but I think it's fine. But I really don't want to lose. None of these things are actually good for us. Catalyst is just better. Oh, I guess it's not better metronome, actually. It's kind of worse metronome. I was thinking about Catalyst. You could run Catalyst over duct tape. Is Catalyst a tool? Catalyst. It's not a tool. I'm not going to risk this guy because if I lose, he has nothing I want except for XP. And if I lose, I'm gonna be really sad. And this guy doesn't really have anything I want either, but there's a chance. Catalyst is tempting. I think there might be a play with that. Maybe the barrel actually isn't that important. I'm not sure. Okay. Same thing. Like, I kind of want to upgrade the barrel for like more survivability, but I really need a skill. I really need something that freezes. This is actually insanely good. Okay. I was going to get mad for a second, but hasting my burn items is going to be like ridiculous. It will basically make the drill go off instantly. And we'll just take a small burn item, I guess. Okay. A shield is really tempting. But there could be some crazy enchanted items here. Okay, metronome upgrade is great. Probably doesn't actually matter that much, but this is also nice. Wait, why is this in the... Why is this in the haste, slow, and cooldown shop? I guess because if it's diamond, it reduces the cooldown of a... I'm not gonna do it, but reducing the cooldown of the power drill by 12% seems like it could be pretty good. I'm not gonna do it. I don't think it's like that good. It has the cooldown tag, probably for diamond tier. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, I guess when you get it to diamond, it reduces the cooldown by 10%. Okay. Hopefully we don't die here. I'm a little scared of Vanessa because it might be like the infinite shield and poison build. And we just don't have a really good way to deal with poison. If it is the infinite shield and poison build, I think I want to run the claw. Because a shield's not going to do anything. The question is, if it's like a weapon build, do I just die? The other question is, does the claw even make a significant difference? If it is a shield build. Because, like, is this going to be enough to burn to cut through it? Maybe if you put it to the right, but then you slow down the core a little bit. I don't know. This is a tough choice. I have to believe this is a poison Vanessa build. And if it's not, I think we have enough shield via the time to tinker and the duct tape that we should be okay. If it's a weapon build, I think we might be dead just based off of like ba 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 ba. If it's one of those. Okay, it's an icy pufferfish. I think that's really bad for us. I think that's insanely bad. How do people get so many fucking icy things, dude? We are slowing it a lot. Okay, it's starting to freeze my shit. I think we're burning him. I think he's dead. Wait, he healed to full. What happened? Fire rebirth. Oh my god, dude. I'm a little salty. He had so many good skills. And like the only diamond... Well, I guess I can't be too mad. This is a pretty good skill, but I would have won. Fire rebirth. That's another run that just got cut short by some pretty annoying stuff. What else did he have? I mean, this is a pretty insane item, but that's fine. God, if I had a freeze, dude, I would have slowed his whole board so much. Getting an icy pufferfish, it didn't even do that much, but it's just kind of insult to injury. And then this charged his anchor by a ton. But the shield, it was the right call to drop the shield because it wouldn't have mattered versus this build. Retooled, just adding insult to injury. God, this guy had all the good skills. Yeah, the PvE... I mean, if we had won that PvE fight and gotten the thing where it says when you burn haste, I think you just instantly win every fight. But just being down on XP hurt a lot. I'm pretty happy we got the 7 wins, but I think this was a pretty unlucky run in terms of what we got. Our diamond tier skill was really bad. This one is not that good either. This one is really good, but we didn't even get that from the level up. We just got that from a vendor. We got our thing back though. We're running out of tickets. I really want to get to Diamond, man. I think I can do it. Just hard. It's a grind. We have to stop going for memes. Just gonna be straight up. I have no idea how you run companion core after the rework. So I'm just gonna do the crit core. I don't know how to make that work anymore.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave
Some options here.
Hey, when you carry my weapon,
I think Armadillo has a lot of options right now. Like with duct tape, this being a 6-second cooldown is like, there's some choices there. Duct tape would be nice, but I can just get it later. I'm also, it's not, okay, this is like such a little thing, but that encounter where we got the loot drop and it just gave us nothing, it probably didn't matter at all, but it was just a pain in the ass. Oh, hey, duct tape. Okay. All is forgiven. Duct tape and Armadillo, there's some options here. For poor, let's just get a free skill. Every time I go and get the skill, I'm mad, but let's do it anyway. That's fine. That's actually pretty good for the crit core. I think it's actually the shield. 10 shield on the duct tape is a lot. 5 regen is going to fall off. 10 shield is always going to be good. Would I rather have 15 shield or more damage? This is basically a 5-second cooldown. It's a Vanessa. Vanessa early is almost always going to be like a race, I think. So let's go for the Arc Blaster. It's a lot of damage. We just do this. No, this is probably better.
You should know. I'm a bit
Arc Blaster is fairly fast cooldown because it's 6 seconds base, and then every time the core goes off, it charges. It's going to be tough to get through a Life Preserver, especially with a lifesteal item. I think we lose this. Yeah, the lifesteal item alone is just going to kind of screw me over, even though it's a very slow one. No scaling. This is a very, very, very hard day 1 to win. It honestly might have been... I don't even know if it's winnable. Yeah, it would have been winnable if he didn't have this exact like thing. I guess shielding would have hurt too.
I paint my ship red,
Pretty close actually.
but I don't.
A lot closer than I thought. One more hit, he would have died. Maybe like a crit would have saved me. Oh well. If wishes and whats were... I'm trying not to be like Crip. I feel like Crip complains so much, and that's kind of his meme. And I don't have the... the cred to be complaining nearly as much. Okay. Sure.
If you're not ready for my training, I'm not sure where else to send you.
The smaller the portions, the finer.
Uzi's nice. I think Light Bulb is actually pretty good. It's a tech item, which means it's going to charge the Arc Blaster even more, and it gives crit, which is good with the crit core. Although I should swap these around. Here we go. I don't know if we have enough juice to kill the Scrapper. No scaling makes it a little spooky. We could always just go Mosquito. Mosquito's free. PDR is nice too. I don't think this is a Proboscis build. There's very few times I won't try to make Proboscis work, but this one is probably one of them. Like with the cool LEDs nerf, it's pretty tough. That's, I mean, it's not great, but it's good. That's a lot of crit chance to have this early in the game. We already kind of have items we want to put out. So let's just do this and go income. You never really want to go risky early because I don't think it's very likely to get the encounter. And also, I don't think my board was that good. We just go for XP again, I think. Alpha Ray would be nice, actually. Maybe we shouldn't skip too many shops.
I can help you finish a
Race Carl's, or sorry, Pulse Rifle's pretty good. Yeah, I think we want Pulse Rifle.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Is it worth re-rolling here? The only thing I would want is Alpha Ray, and I'd have to sell some shit to get it. I think we can wait. We didn't get our level up. That's kind of a shame. I guess we should have went for the XP. Like, is this good? No, it just doesn't do that much damage. I think I'd rather have this. Yeah. It's not a ton of damage, but the Arc Blaster is going to get a lot of crit. Well, a decent amount of crit. And it's going to charge fairly fast. So I think we have a chance. No scaling kind of sucks. We need an Alpha Ray for sure. The barrel, but he doesn't have that many items for it, so I don't know, man. It's tough to get through a barrel this early. I think we lose. Man, going 2 losses down on dually this early is really bad. No ammo on the double barrel, like, should mean an instant win, but because barrel exists, we just lose. I think. Yeah, we just died of the poison, honestly. I hate this item so much.
Bravery without strength is a sword without...
It's taunting me, dude. He didn't even have that many ways to proc it. I think if we were a level up there, we had a chance to win, maybe. Maybe not.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Not really that excited about Chris Army Knife. But I think I need to take any advantage I can get. And then at the same time, I think I'm going to take that. And then this is a tech item, so it kind of fits what I'm going for with the Arc Blaster. But at the same time, I'm probably trying to be too cute with it. Game looks interesting. I don't think it's so. I want the Alpha Ray, but I don't have enough money because I just spent it all. Let's take XP. I don't know if I have enough damage to kill the Shock Trooper with this build. It would be a really nice drop for us. There's a lot of good shit there. But let's not throw a PvE fight like we did last game. Same thing with Dabbing Apprentice, dude. Dabbing Apprentice is actually scary, man. That Battle Lightning hurts. A long fight is actually good for us because we get to stack up a little bit of value on this memory card, which is not that much, but you kind of have to take what you can get. I'm having a rough day. A rough day in the Bazaar. This charges a decent amount. I'm kind of an Arc Blaster believer. I don't know 100% if it's good, but I want to make it work. Not terrible, honestly. It's going to scale a lot with the duct tape. I'm going to run it over the memory card for now. The question is, do I just drop like a bunch of this junk and just run the Chris Army Knife? And the gun? What non-weapons do I want in this build? Nothing, I don't think. Let's just go for 4 gold. Tough choice, man. Tough choice. 4, I don't think really needs to get upgraded. Duct tape, not that important. Armadillo, also not that important. Not even sure if the armadillo is going in. The pulse rifle gains like a little bit of damage, but not really that much either. Like 10 damage times 3. Battery would be okay if it's staying, but none of these are like that exciting to upgrade. I think we're most likely to use the arc blaster long term. I mean, we're most likely to use the crit core long term, so maybe we just upgrade the core. Not that strong, but it does gain a little bit more crit chance. Actually, yeah, fuck it. It gives itself more crit chance. It gives itself 10 damage. I think it's worth it. And then we can do... Don't need this. Do that. Okay. And we can give this and this crit. Or this and this crit. Yeah. And we can maybe drop the Uzi. No, we can keep the Uzi for now. I don't think early skills are terrible, but I don't think they're great. That's pretty good for us, actually. These are both really good. Ooh, it's a tough choice. More survivability? Or, like, always more damage? I think more damage makes a lot of sense. I don't think the shield was a bad choice, though. But more damage is, like, always good. This is going to be a tough build to cut through, man. Armored core. He doesn't have duct tape, at least, but we don't really have any scaling. We have a little bit with the barbed wire. Might be enough, actually. Gonna be really close. He's scaling a lot with this armored core. We really need like a big hit from the barbed wire. That last few health is going to be real tough to break through. One big crit from the barbed wire. Please, please, please. Come on, once. Just one crit. Okay, we still won. The barbed wire saved our ass that fight. I'm so glad I ran this. How much damage was this? 1,000? Yeah, we need to keep this until we have like some other form of scaling. We need an alpha ray. Alpha ray would be very, very nice. I don't think there's any tools we really want. It kind of seems like the tool pool is really bad now. The tool pool? Like, duct tape is nice, but I don't really want it to get upgraded. Let's just go for this, and I think we'll just take shield again. Not amazing, but the regen I don't think is that important. Not that excited about friend items, so I guess I'll just take a friend. Hydro Dude is kind of a pushover now. This skill was such a good skill for us last game. So I'm like tempted to try and get it again. But at the same time, it's probably better just to get the XP. The question is, can I beat him? I'm pretty sure I can. I think you dropped the Uzi though, because it's going to run out of ammo. And then this really didn't seem like it was doing that much for us. So maybe we just run the Armadillo because it's going to charge. Oh, we can't run Armadillo. Don't think we can afford to run the memory card. Okay. It's still probably this. I think... Oh, this is so risky. I'm pretty sure we can kill this. This guy really doesn't do that much anymore. It's a lot of XP. With the shielding we have, I think we have just enough survivability to be like pretty confident in this build. We're pretty confident in this fight. I like the light bulb. I think it needs to get a little bit more crit chance to be actually like playable. Okay, Piranha's useless, but we did just get 4 XP, so
Oh, sure. I can
pretty happy about that.
but you have to trust me.
These are completely god awful. Wow. Okay. I think we reroll. I was thinking like maybe you go this and maybe you get like a poison enchantment down the line. These are... What is going on? I think I just take that.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do
At
this
least
again.
it's easy to proc. Medium items are good for us, I think. But so is XP. Oh, that's a little scary. I think we're okay though. I think we can kill this guy. Duct tape, save us, please. Please, duct tape. Please, please, please. Thank you. Yeah, it's enough. Yeah, I need my shell brick buddy. No, I'm not one of those people.
The flame is a fickle lover.
If you ever want your cats to be cuddly, if you don't have cuddly cats, just make it 5 degrees outside. Pro tips. They get hella cuddly when it's 5 degrees outside. Scrap is actually pretty good, but we need to start hitting some shops, or else we're gonna fall behind. Not excited about any of that. Alpha Ray is great. Thank you so much. I think we can start cutting this like tech package a little bit. Although maybe you just cut the Uzi. It's a fast weapon. It's a fast weapon. I don't think this lighter ever goes in, but it's tough to get back, so let's just hold it. We could run the GPU just to guarantee the freeze. Not that interested. Okay. So Vanessa, almost certainly a barrel. Can I beat a barrel? I think I have to drop the Uzi and run that. Just to give me like a chance to punch through the barrel with the barbed wire. I still think we're kind of screwed though.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
No barrel. Huge. Super winnable. Okay, he froze my pulse rifle. That's annoying. But we're still fine. Does have a little bit of poison, but not too much. Yeah, nice. Okay, thank God. I'm starting to win some games. Need more scaling, I think. Upgrading the Alpha Ray would be very nice. More ways to get crit chance would be nice too. We have a decent chunk based off of just our skills. But, oh shit. Same thing, man. I don't really think medium items are that insane for us. Not anymore. So I would rather just like try to XP max. Not this build. Sorry, Mr. Lizard. This is a super early gold item shop when we have a decent chunk of gold. Missiles is pretty great. Yeah. Okay. I'm thinking about this clock too. It's early enough to where I can maybe figure out a way to reload it. It's expensive though. Okay, well, we probably don't need the lighter. I'm gonna save the Uzi. Chris Army Knife can unfortunately never come back. Thinking about this. Hey, Top Rack. Nice to see you. Not 100% sure about that. I'm gonna buy it. it has the chance to be really strong. And then let's just farm some value on the Alpha Ray during this PvE fight. I kind of want to reroll, but I definitely can't really afford anything if I reroll. I could maybe if I sold a lot, but I'd rather just like not know. Missiles is a pretty big upgrade for us though. Trash Town Mayor, if we can get augmented weapons, we're really, really strong. That's going to be a big buff for us. And we get to farm this memory card just a little bit more. Not going to end up being that much damage, but hey, like every little bit helps. Okay, augmented weapons would be great. I don't think we can run the brass knuckles. I've tried to make this work a lot because it's like just a nice item to have. It gives it to me a lot. Like it's a big heal, it's a big damage and shield, and it scales a lot, but I just think it's really hard to make fit. I don't think the light bulb is ever going back in. I kind of find it hard to believe that the arc blaster is ever going back in. Although it would have been good with the... Ooh. Okay, we can pick it up later if we want it. If we can find a way to reload the clock, we're in business. Sharpening Stone is only like 5 damage, I think. So let's just get XP. Okay. It's the same thing. It's like, I think the core is the correct upgrade. Because nothing else here is like... I want to upgrade the Alpha Ray, and I feel kind of bad wasting a silver upgrade on it, though. If you upgrade the core, it gets more crit chance, which means that it is likely to charge itself more. I don't know if that works, actually. It says when you crit with any item, this charges. Does that include itself? I would imagine it does.
Well, howdy, hero.
It'd be weird wording if it didn't.
Warms my rusty circuit.
We can't buy sell too much here. You know what? It does include itself, dude. It's so nice having you in chat. Let's buy this this thing. I think this pays for itself. We have a lot of shit we can sell. I mean, this doesn't matter, but why not? One more second of slow could make the difference. I don't think I need 1 regen or 20 HP. The burn would have been nice, but yeah, fuck it. And then let's buff the... Actually, let's buff the rifle with this one. No. Commit. Commit to the core. And I think we actually buffed the shield with this one. Or the duct tape with this one.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Ooh.
Waiting for you.
Freaking out.
Trash is trash.
Okay, we spent a lot of gold here. May not have been the correct play, but we do get some of it back. Kinda wish I had a burn item. That's like a big buff, but whatever. Alright. We're coming up on our enchantments soon. I'm holding the armadillo until we get our enchantment. If we get shield, there's a chance we can cook with the armadillo. If we don't get shield, we probably just drop it. It's going to be tough to cut through this. A lot of shield, a lot of heal. It's a barrel too, yeah. I don't know, man. Alpha Ray's nice, but we gotta get him down real low. I don't think so. About to run out of ammo on the Uzi. It's so close. A good crit with... Oh my god, thank you. Thank you. Fuck you, Vanessa, piece of shit. Power drill seems cool this patch. Yeah, I've been having some minor success with it. We had a run right before this that was like a really cool power drill run that kind of got cut short by some shenanigans. We got some pretty unlucky stuff. but it was still a fun run. I think it's got a lot of potential. I think I need to visit the small item shop. I want an XP max, but I need to get upgrades for the Alpha Ray.
First step toward good taste.
Metronome does seem really, really strong this patch.
For your size.
Don't know exactly when it fits in, but I think you need it. And in fact, like, you could drop that. Actually, maybe you drop that. And you just, like, haste the barbed wire. Because the barbed wire is going to get pretty big. And that way you don't have to worry about the Uzi running out of ammo. I don't know if that's good or not. Barbed wire is probably not long for this world. Broken Shackles. If there's ever a build that it fits in, it's this one. The crane could be insane too. Like, you put the crane next to the core and it just... it probably doesn't pop off that much though, because you have to run the crane. I don't think we can reliably kill that guy. Let's go for this. There's a skill that burns when you poison and poison when you burn. Yeah, that skill is really, really frustrating when you're playing against... It used to be Weatherglass Vanessa. But there's a lot of things that abuse that skill. Sick Burn is also really good. I don't know if Sick Burn's still in the game though. Damn. Pelt is not what we wanted.
I will not train you to kill. I will train you to live.
I kind of feel like they need to... this is actually pretty good. I was gonna bitch, but scaling my duct tape with the core is really strong. But I kind of feel like they need to limit the skills you can get for dually, where, like, I shouldn't be getting, like, burn skills on crit core dually, I think. We could try to run the crane. I just don't think we can make it work. You could put it, like, you could cut, like, all of this and then put it next to the pulse rifle or something. Or I guess you could just put it next to missiles and it would gain a lot of damage. I think it's too slow. I've always wanted to make a crane build work, though. It seems like fun. We really need to upgrade our Alpha Ray. That's another item I want to make work, but never really had a good build for it. Bronze Alpha Ray isn't doing that much. I think it's actually doing a lot, because we have a lot of multicast items. So, like, even though 3 damage is not that much, this is like 9 damage on this and like 6 damage on this, and the core actually goes off a lot. Think about this kinetic cannon, but I don't think it fits. Like, let's look at how many times it goes off this fight. And it's my only way to scale too, which is really important versus this bullshit. What is this, dude? Turtle shell, pearl, double seashell, barrel, force field with crit. What is a weapon build to do, man? Oh, yeah, die. How many times have we fought barrel tonight, dude? We need to, like, start running poison builds, I think. Although poison wouldn't have won that. We would have just died to the fucking force field. So this went off 3 times. That's 9 damage for this. That's... I don't know. It's a lot. I can't do the math right now. I'm mad. I need to get rid of this barbed wire, though. Although it is better than most of my board right now. I just don't think medium items really do much for us. Like, upgrading pulse rifle is so not important. Upgrading Uzi is also not important, but whatever. Metronome is okay. Duct tape is okay. Other than that, I think I'm just going to go to the docks. Take a tool. It's a pretty good tool. Some nice econ. Let's make some room. I don't think the spider ever matters. Maybe it does eventually. Can we kill the Corsair? I think we can. This guy's kind of a pushover. Yeah. Pretty sure we kill this guy.
Whole bazaar will be my nest.
We have a decent chunk of sustain with the duct tape because we're getting... Every time the core gets used, the duct tape gets more shield. And then this will proc the duct tape 3 times. So it's a decent chunk of shielding. I like this build a lot, actually. I think we really just need to upgrade the ray. I think we need to replace the barbed wire and probably the metronome with something. Because the Isles is just not reloading that fast. Yeah, like at this point, this has 50 damage now. 60 damage now? That's like a lot of extra bonus damage.
Walk the plank. I'll fly right off it.
This might be Dooley's best item for builds like this. Ooh. Okay. I was about to say that. Did they change that? But no, I just wasn't paying attention. Maybe I should have considered keeping that. It is crit chance, but I don't think so. I want a way to reload this block. But it's going to be tough to make that work without like retooled. And there's only so many times you can get it. Okay. An enchanted shield item could go crazy for us. Not that one though. Brick Buddy is not terrible because you could put it next to... No, never mind, it's terrible. Yeah, that one's awful. Yeah. Terrible. Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh, you're some kind of comedian, aren't you? Let's give him 2 of the worst possible items in the game, enchanted.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons.
I'm gonna stick with this Armadillo Dream. I think it's possible, and we'll upgrade this just because we need some power. Oh, thank God! I really, really, really needed that. I really needed that. That's a huge upgrade. It's actually a pretty big upgrade too. This is gonna gain a lot of damage. Yeah, Golden Brick Buddy is really strong, just not for us. Oh, this is why you keep the Armadillo, bro. Okay, so there's some thoughts here. Shielded Armadillo will charge itself 2 seconds. You put it next to the duct tape, so it charges itself 4 seconds. You put it between the duct tape and the core, and the core will go off really quickly. I think this is good. Pretty sure this is good. Shit, okay, this has to be like adjacent here. Hold up, this positioning is tough. Actually, it's not that bad. It's like this. Yeah. I think this is good. Kind of hate losing missiles, but a shielded Armadillo next to a duct tape is like almost all the way there already. And we just need a little bit more gas, and I think we're good. I don't think we need that. I kind of like this hasting the barbed wire a lot. Alright, well, we got way stronger. So hopefully we can win. Because I really don't want to lose any more games early. It's a Mamasaur. That's really bad for us. Please don't eat our Armadillo. Okay, freezing the Mamasaur is insane. Please don't eat the Armadillo. Come on, dude. Did it multicast? Oh no, he's got virus as well. Okay, well. It's been one of those days.
Size dilutes the brain.
been one of those days. That's
Whoever
nice.
said money can't buy class had neither.
I need more ways to proc this. Not that, though. I would love to see, like, a toughness shop. Most of my skills aren't that good to upgrade, but some of them are. I think I'll just take 10 more damage, to be honest. I don't think 1 more second of freeze is that strong. This is difficult. This is just nice for XP, but I think CDR is, like, really important in this build. So let's go for CDR. We really need, a couple more ways to shield, I think. Because this is not quite infinite yet. But it feels pretty good. I think we're cooking with this. We're probably dropping this pulse rifle actually eventually. Ooh, okay. You and you and you and yeah, you. It's really tough to fit this in ever, but so this is actually tough. You actually can get the cast register from B1 and B2, which is really annoying. Well, it's not that annoying because it's free gold. Is Vortex strong? No, Vortex is terrible. I think Weather Machine is terrible too. Let's just pop this now. I don't think you can get that, but I don't want to risk it. I really don't want an upgrade for either of these either, but at this point we can't like sell everything. Okay, well these are what I would probably consider to be the worst 2 upgrades, but at the same time there really wasn't like anything amazing to upgrade there. So I can't be too mad. A dually skill could be pretty good. I think we need like something that says like, that's pretty good. Yeah, this is really good. A little bit more CDR. This is working, right? 5.4, 5.6. Okay, yeah. We just need like a little bit more shielding. 1 more way to shield would go insane. A shielded core would be amazing, honestly. But it's pretty unlikely to happen. We need to find like a toughness shop. A toughness shop would go really strong. And this barbed wire is honestly kind of cooking. The pulse rifle is the weak link right now, I think. I almost sold the pulse rifle. That would have been bad. I'm getting a little tired. Yeah, that's a pretty scary bulldozer. That's a pretty scary ballista. Oh my god, he's got the nuts, dude. I think we might be okay. We really need to... Okay. It's close. It's really close. Okay, we win. I think we were about to die, because this... Yeah, this was going to crit. If this got to full, he was going to crit and we were going to die, so... Very lucky we finished him off. We need a couple more ways to charge the core. Actually, you know what we need? We need crit chance, dude. If we can get crit chance, the core is going to go off so fast, which will... Yeah. Ooh, I didn't think about that.
You have to ask the price. You can't afford it.
A crit chance skill would go insane. Yeah, companion core nerfs were definitely needed. And this gains haste. Charge it 1 second. I don't think it's good. But it would gain a lot of haste, right? I think 6 seconds is just too long of a cooldown. And like 5 damage is just not that interesting.
Ugh, window
But I wanted to like look at it. Did I re-roll that shop? I wasn't paying attention. I think I did.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
Is this always bronze? I feel like I never see this at a gold. So what do you guys think about like dropping the pulse rifle and the barbed wire and like trying to run this combat core? Does that make any sense? I really have no idea. I don't really know how you run this item. It's a pretty fast cooldown. It's a shield item, which is good for the Armadillo. You can haste it a lot. Can I get a sanity check on this? Oh my god. Oh, Junie! Thanks for the host.
I will.
Scales real fast with Armor. That's what I was thinking. I was actually idling in your stream. I don't know if you paid attention, or paid attention is not a very nice way to say that. I don't know if you noticed. I'm sorry. I'm very tired. Lurking, yes. I'm gonna try this for a PvE fight. I think it's fun. Sorry, I was muted. Don't worry, I just flubbed my words. I was lurking in your stream. I'm gonna try this. It's gonna scale the alpha ray a lot too, right? Let's see. I think it might be a little too slow. Do I stream Thursdays? I don't have a consistent schedule. I've been streaming a lot recently, but it's almost entirely just when I can muster the energy, honestly. What do I want here? A loot item? Oh my god, thank you for subbing. That's very nice of you. You know what? I think I have my Twitch Prime sub. I don't really use it on anything. So let me sub to you. Do you want me to sub to you now or wait until you stream again? Let's see if I even have it. Oh, you don't have a sub button? Oh, we gotta get you a sub button, June. I don't see it. Is it like hidden? I'm sorry. I don't see it. Maybe I'm stupid. Let's just like loot. I'm sorry. Terrible. I'll find a way to add it. I don't know where it went. Maybe you lost it when you went AFK. You may have to like reapply to affiliate. I'm not really sure. This is kind of a scary one to try out a new build on, but I want to see if this combat core works. Oh, it also gets the CDR from Buddy System. That's kind of cool. Okay, this looks pretty good actually. Thank you, but donation takes priority. Oh wait, did I read that? Oh, that's so good, dude. 20% free crit. Thank you. This is the Bazaar Gert. This is like a really interesting, it's like an auto battler game. It's sort of like Super Auto Pets or Backpack Battles, but it requires a lot more brain power, which is why I like to play it. Best misreading I heard. Yeah, I've been streaming for a hot minute. And I also been up since like 7. So I thought you said thank you, but a donation takes priority. Like when I said I'll sub, so you're like, don't sub, you should donate instead. Which sounded very funny. I think I want to upgrade the combat core. I think this is actually pretty good. There's no way I can be coherent at all. I'm barely coherent right now, man. That's nice, but can I have money, please? The whiff. So the only thing we're really missing in this build is like a slightly easier way to shield. So we really want to get like a skill that says like when you do something, shield. That would be insane. Other than that, I think we're really strong. I think we could even punch through this bullshit Vanessa. Yeah, like turtle shell bullshit. I think we actually win this. Freezing the core is a bad start though. This is getting a ton of shield instead of a ton of damage. I'm not sure if there's a way to orient the build where that changes actually some way. No, I need this to gain damage instead of shield.
You move in straight lines.
That's bad. I really didn't want to lose that. Okay. Shield enchantment? Ooh. Well, we saved the poison. A metronome, I guess? Yeah, the last guy was a an NPC. This guy was a real person, and the real people are always way more bullshit. Okay, so I really need this to like gain damage, but I don't know how to do that without fucking the build up. I don't think I can do it because this needs to be next to the armadillo. Yeah, I don't think it's possible. I don't think I can put this to the right either. Like that, just because I think it slows the build down way too much. I'm not 100% sure what I'm looking for. That's so tempting. That would be infinite, right? It would be infinite. I don't know if that is worth it, though. It's a lot of space for infinite one friends. Yeah, I don't think I can do it.
Maybe I'm not cut out for business.
Oh, man, there's no way this run only gets 4 wins, dude. I'm cooked. I'm so washed. Let's just put 2 poison on our metronome. Maybe it matters.
That's okay. It was
I
nice
don't
to
know,
see you.
dude. Help me out, game. Come on. Give me something I'm excited about. I don't think I can risk the Void Golem. I just don't have enough items. Yeah, Vanessa is really rough, dude. Especially when you're playing direct damage builds. They needed to not buff those shield items again. I guess we can go this guy. I'm not really sure if this does anything. We really need like a shield. When you do something shield skill, that would round out the build so nicely. The core is just a little slow. But I think we have something here. We just don't have enough time. I think we're gonna die before we can get it online. This could be insane.
The dunes? Where shall we
I really
start?
want that, but I need something like way better. I need like an enchanted shield item that can fit in my build. That's fast. That's also pretty good, but I think it's just not good enough. What if you drop the combat core and you run this? That seems pretty good, right? I just don't know if I have enough damage. Like, this is going to go infinite, but I just don't do that much damage. I guess you could, like, put it on the core itself, right? Drop the combat core and just make the core have a 2-second... I gotta try it. I don't think we're gonna get much better than that. Okay, we really need a good skill here. Something really good.
I simply acknowledge the fact of my greatness.
Actually, well-oiled machine is not as bad as I originally thought. Well-oiled machine with the phonograph? It's just... we don't have enough scaling. But I don't think I can risk a reroll. Okay. This is scary, dude. Ooh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. This is almost guaranteed to be enchanted shield items, which could be insane. But it's Hattie. You gotta spin the wheel. Oh my god. I'm so sad, dude. Okay, let me theory craft this first. Let's get rid of that. We don't need that. So, okay, so it's like... So we do that. The core only has a 2-second cooldown now. So every time we use this, something else gets reduced by 5%. I don't really know. We need something better here. Actually, this might be good enough. The core will be going off so fast. And it would be making everything else go so fast. Okay. I think that's good. And then maybe you can even just drop the metronome and run something from the shield thing. If I have to go to the shield thing. I'd love to go to Hattie, but if I get like a crazy enchanted shield item here, it'd be really good. Not that one. One other one. Oh, shielded Uzi. It's a fast item. I think I gotta run it. Just to make sure we don't like get screwed over on the Armadillo. The metronome isn't really that important. Okay. I think we have something here. I just don't know if we can beat Vanessa with this. Like, how do we cut through all that shield before we get poisoned to death? And it's a Vanessa. Oh, God. I wish I had some way to make the clock work. But I don't have any reload. Alright. Let's see if we can do it. I think we go infinite really fast. I just don't know if we have enough damage to get through shields. Bowel movement. What a fucking fitting name. Oh, it's not a, okay. It's not a barrel. Oh. He's reloading nothing? He does a lot of damage, but luckily I have a perfect counter to a lot of damage. It's called a lot of shield.
Next time, boys,
Thank God it was not... thank God it was not, shield Vanessa, because I don't think I would have had enough damage to punch through that. We need more ways to scale our damage. The Alpha Ray's not cutting it. We need like a skill that gives us damage when we use our items. This is so bad, dude. You couldn't have given me like any of the other upgrades. Sure, I'll take crit chance. This is okay. Question for chat. When you get this, does this get eaten by the PvE monster fight? Will I have this when I go to the fight at the end of the day? I don't think I've ever tested that. It says your next fight. It's eaten by PvE? Ugh, yeah, I thought it does. That's a shame. Yeah, I guess we're going to JJ then. Unfortunately, Power Drill does not charge off of shield. Otherwise, this would have been pretty interesting. We do have a way to haste end poison, which is 4 seconds of charge by itself. But it's not enchanted, so it's not like it just doesn't do anything. We needed like an enchanted item. I don't know if we have enough damage to cut through. I'm really thinking that retooled is the play. Do we have any tools? We don't. The only tool we have is the duct tape, which I don't think is going to be used enough to reload the block enough. Yeah, I don't think anything is that good for me. Arms race would be an okay skill, I guess, for crit. We really need a good way to scale our damage that's not Alpha Ray. Like another damage scaling thing. Because like once we get going, we're going. We just don't get going that big. Like Armadillo's popping, but it's only 238 damage. A pretty big Uzi, honestly. Oh shit, I just skipped that. Oops. Oh well. Does a loot item even do anything for us? CDR would be nice. Poison. I mean, I'm going to put it on the metronome, but I don't think it's ever going in. At least we got it this time, right? At some point, you're like, does 7 poison actually do something? That's a lot of poison.
Any good fights lately?
And it cuts through shield, but you probably never actually kill a Vanessa with poison, I don't think.
You'll be back.
Maybe you do, actually. Okay. Let's try this. I want to see what happens when we do this. Let's see how much poison we can stack up. Okay. If it's anything north of 100, I might run the metronome. Okay, it's looking pretty good, actually. I'm really tempted to run this, because poison is pretty much our only way to beat a Vanessa, right? Okay, upgrading an item or a skill? I don't think we need an upgrade. Like, what do we upgrade that does anything? I guess Alpha Ray would be 4 more damage a proc. Ooh, tough choice, guys. What do you think? Alpha Ray for a little bit more damage scaling? Or do we, like, fish for a skill and hopefully get something that's actually, like, useful? I feel like I've not gotten, like, a single good skill this game, though. Or, like, a single, like, crazy skill. Titanium casing is pretty good. Alpha Ray is another 3 damage per proc. Alpha Ray. It's so tough. I just don't know if an extra 3 damage per proc is going to get me there. But at the same time, if I take a skill and it's just useless, I'm going to cry. Always gamble? Shit. Maybe if somebody donated $5 and told me... I'm joking. I think we need a skill. 10% CDR in the core is probably actually not that insane. We don't really need more CDR in the core, I don't think. That is not that good for us. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's insane for us, right? It's going to slow our crit down a lot until we get it off. But once we get it off, we'll always be critting. Or we just go for the always good shield. No, I think we need the crit. We really need a crit. Okay, it's not a Vanessa, so I don't think we need the metronome. But at the same time, is like the barbed wire even doing anything? Not really. I think I'd rather have the metronome because poison could do something, and this is like a lot of damage. You know what? I actually talked myself out of it. I think the barbed wire is going to end up being way more damage than metronome. Actually, I talked myself out of it again because it's almost certainly like a medium weapon pig. So I think I'd rather have the haste, honestly. Yeah, medium weapon pig. It's a very big dog. Oh god. I need my shields on and I need them now. Oh, we're dead. I'm so sad, dude. I think we were so close. I think we just needed like a little bit more time. Impending Crescendo actually might have screwed us there. Because we didn't crit. Meaning we didn't get enough shield. Actually, we crit pretty... yeah, I don't know. He crits with 63, which is pretty likely, but... That's so sad. We were so close to staying alive. We just needed like one more shield. Yeah, we only died by 300 damage. This is so brutal, dude. I'm losing so many games with what I would consider to be, like, really strong builds. I think we kind of got screwed by our skills. Well-oiled machine is okay. This was a good skill. This is probably actually hurt us. Everything else was completely useless. Wow. Did we get a rank there? I didn't pay attention. Did we go up or down? I don't think we went up. What up? Let's check. Look. Really want to get the diamonds. Oh, I didn't do anything. It just stayed still. We're running out of tickets. I think if we didn't lose so many games early, that would have been way more free. We just went too late with our build. Oh god, am I running it back with the crit core again? These are crit core or weapon core. I don't really know how to play weapon core. But apparently I also don't really know how to play crit core because I keep losing. Oh god. The definition of insanity. He just keeps running the same bad build and dying over and over. This time for sure. Right? I think the biggest mistakes I'm making is just having way too weak of boards on the early days, and then I'm just not playing builds that can scale into the late game. Because that should have been at least a silver victory for sure. No duct tape, Sag. No gold, so let's just go here, and then... Oh god. Do we gamble for the skill again, or do we just take XP? Go for the skill. I hate the skill. We're too poor for Curio. So we should have taken XP. We would have had a level up here. That would have been such a power spike. See, that's the mistake I just made. A pretty big mistake. I could have had level 2 here, which would have let me run a pretty good board, and instead I gambled it for a skill that was useless. So like that's a good example of a way that I can improve my game. And I think I would have won too, because this guy's board's pretty bad. I think I still might win. It's too big of a shield, I think. Yeah, I definitely would have won if I had leveled up. So that's something I could think about and improve. A lucky crit. I was gonna say a lucky crit might save us, but I actually don't think it does. It's gonna be pretty close. No, we die slightly earlier. That's a shame. The level up obviously would have won us the game, but I think maybe putting our items to the right of the core would have worked too.
Just one perspective. Youth has its own wisdom.
5% crit is nice.
Maybe I'm getting better at this.
I don't think we went non-weapon items. Alright. This is a good build. Let's not get in our own heads about it.
I'm a people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
That's a pretty big upgrade. I'll take a first aid in just because it's good. And it's probably better than the hammer guy. Let's re-roll. Okay, that's a pretty good reroll. Don't think I need this. I think I'd rather have first aid in. Yeah. It is a tool, which can be important. Let's just buy it and then just like have no gold. No sustain, so I'm a little scared. Don't think I can fight Scrapper. Warrior's not that hard, but what is this? 60 damage, 60 damage. It's 120. I have to do that twice, basically. 240. I have to do it like 3 times, actually. And he shields. I don't know if I can beat the junkyard guy either. Let's just go for the safe crab. I'm a little demoralized after the last few games. I lost my confidence. Too poor for small items, even though I'd love a alpha ray. Alpha ray? Oh, okay, that's not bad. You just got after day 10 syndrome last game? Yeah, I think you're right. Unfortunately, I have 2 friends, which I think I just dropped the pulse rifle. Oh, we can try to get we have enough gold to buy an alpha ray if we get it. Power drill. It's pretty early on. We could hold it and hopefully get something. I don't think we can run Chris. Let's go for the drill. I'm thinking about just buying this laser pistol too. And not that excited about it. Okay, so we could reroll here. And if we get the alpha ray, we'd have to sell the Hamlet, which is not that big of a deal. Okay, we got the alpha ray. Oh, shit. Okay, we can't get that, unfortunately, but we can get the alpha ray. Or you know what? Maybe you just sell the drill. You don't really care about the drill this early. I kind of just wanted it because, like, that way I could plan to have it. Doesn't really do anything for us right now. But then I'd be running Hamlet, which is good. I think we do this, actually, yeah. The drill was a mistake, but it was a hedge bet. We don't get to buy the pulse rifle, but that's not that big of a deal. We lose 1 multicast on the pulse rifle, but I think it's worth it to have... Actually, you know what? I was just going to say, it's worth it to have this to do more damage, but... Now that I'm thinking about it, it's probably just better to have this, right? Yeah, that's probably more DPS. So we'll just leave a slot. You gotta think. I was gonna make a mistake. Companion core. He's not making his brick buddy huge. So I think we have a chance to beat this. Yeah, and we win, I think. Nice. Okay, thank God. I really need to win that. I cannot be dropping early game fights anymore. I'm so close to diamond. If this is a good run today, I think I get diamond. I wanted to go to the shop, but I'm so poor, and I think I'd rather just get like a free small weapon. Couldn't end up being good. Non-weapons, I snooze. GPU is pretty bad. But it is a tech item, so not terrible. In fact, I think it's better than laser pistol. This is really just not that good. This charges this 1 second and hastes the core a little bit. I don't think we can beat the scout trooper without any sustain. Let's just go here. I don't really care about any of this loot, but I was a little worried about the other guy too. My cat is on my lap right now. She's being very cute.
Like a dervish without honor.
This is such a bad skill. I think we definitely can't give up an Alpha Ray upgrade. I don't think upgrading the core matters that much. Alpha Ray is just too strong. I'm gonna do a crazy play. I'm gonna skip the shop. I'm gonna skip the shop again, I think. Oh, it's still early. I'm just gonna skip the shop and just go for income, actually. Because I've been poor a lot. Okay. We still don't fill out the board, but I still think it's the right play. Nope. My alarm went off. Okay, he's buffing his items. That's a lot of damage. We might be dead just to burst. The reloading double barrel at silver. Ow. He's also got 10 regen. It's gonna be really close. We won by a fucking nail biter. Thank God. The first aid saved us there. Just a little bit of sustain is all the difference. Okay. It feels really good to be winning early.
Do you have any really small things?
I actually kind of think motherboard is good.
Did you see it quick?
And it fits,
I made a sale.
which is also good. And then you can run motherboard and GPU. So now, when either of these items go off, the core will gain 10 damage, which is a lot. And then if you can find a metronome, you put that in too. It's gonna juice the core, man. Here's a crazy one for you. Let's just give this 5 damage. Okay, when you haste shield 10, that would have been so good last fight. Your leftmost weapon deals 30 damage. That's tough to make work in this build. Plus, this guy's actually kind of scary. So let's just go for this guy and maybe we get a skill. I'd like to get a duct tape. Duct tape or metronome would really round this build out. Yeah, look how much damage we're putting on this core, dude. It kind of sucks to be wasting 2 slots on like items that can't crit. That's nice though. But for now, I think this is good. Now I need CPU and RAM. That's true. I need a graphics. Oh no, I have a graphics card. I'm stupid. No vehicles. Ugh, this is a reroll, man. These are terrible. These are actually all useless. Like, why is this giving me? Why is this giving me a poison skill in a build where I have no poison? I guess we just go this and hope we get some way to slow. We're not that rich. Weapons are nice, though. But we can't really afford to buy anything that we want. So let's just go for some regen. And then... let's see if we can get something crazy off the docks. That is pretty crazy, but not for us. Okay. The Vanessa. Ugh, let's see the barrel. I think we're actually pretty well positioned to fight a barrel. Because we're all in on offense. We have a decent amount of scaling. No barrel, too. It's just all poison. It's a lot of poison. I think we can cook them, though. Yeah, nice. Oh, thank God for winning early, dude. I think we can get to 10 wins this game. Maybe. Just off of, like, winning early. And then I can go to bed. Yeah, I think we want like a metronome would go insane. When this gains haste, charge it one second. Give the course. I don't think this is good. Bedhawk, yeah. I kind of like this, but I'm not going to be on fire much. I'll take that for sure, though.
Never. Be remorseless.
My eyes are starting to glitch out. It's never a good sign.
Few warriors live to retire. By my weapons,
Armadillo.
and you might.
It's pretty unlikely. Deadly Missile. When you haste, your items gain... Wait, what? That's insane. That's disgusting. I've never seen this before. Why is this not just like crit?
I fight alongside
Wait, that's insane. I guess we drop the Arc Blast. When you haste, your items gain 6 crit. We're gonna haste a lot. We need a metronome, man. Metronome's gonna be insane. We're gonna give like infinite crit. This seems really strong. Well, I was gonna say we can never run first aid in, but that's not true. Because like, maybe we can drop the pulse rifle eventually. This seems really good. And we'd love to get augmented items, please. I deserve it. I've been good. Missiles is bug? Is this a bug or this is not intentional? Okay. Good to know. Like, giving all of our items crit is really nice. If we can get a metronome, we're going to be cooking. I think we can drop these eventually. We just need to... Oh. Thank you. Thank you. Finally getting some luck today. Oh my god, upgrading augmented, it can happen. Everything else is pretty bad though. Do we even have enough gold? Yeah, we would have enough gold. Go for it. Okay, we don't need that. Shit. I think we skip this. Like, we don't need this anymore. And then this is actually just useless. I think it's a bug. I don't have insider info. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I wasn't accusing you or anything. I just was curious. Granado. Okay, so we're looking for like a small item shop. Let's sell these so we actually have a little bit of damage. Like, First Aiden does have synergy, but it's tough to make it work with the Pulse Rifle. And Pulse Rifle is usually one of the better items in this build. So I think we're selling it just for the 1 damage. But I do think we keep the Arc Blaster because that could be staying. I think we're really strong. We're going to get a ton of crit. We're a little squishy. We need some sustain. Okay, this guy's got a pretty scary drill build going. I don't know if we kill him fast enough before we just burn to death. Yeah, I think we're just going to burn to death, especially with that plasma grenade slowing us down. Oof. Wasn't even close. We need some shielding. But at least now I'm pretty confident we have... I want the chocolate bars for augmented weapons, but I really need like a metronome or something. I think we're dropping this motherboard. It's not even that much damage though. I'm not sure. I'm gonna get it. I really want a metronome. Ooh, LEDs. I mean, we do... It does give us crit, but also hasting also gives us crit. I'm thinking something like this. 2 tech items will make the Arc Blaster charge fairly fast. And then we don't have damage scaling on the core anymore. but with the Alpha Ray, I think we're okay. And then let's just upgrade the Alpha Ray. Yeah, like a nice haste item would be good. But I think Alpha Ray is enough scaling for now. Do we have enough gold to go to Curio? Not really. Go to the docks. Long John. No thanks. I don't think we can beat the Lich. The Lich. This guy can have some pretty good drops for us. I always get magnetically drawn to this because I like charge items, but I don't actually think this does anything for us. I would honestly take a Fang, I think. Like, having some lifesteal would be nice. Haste Potion would go crazy? Yeah, if I had a way to reload it. Honestly, even without a way to reload it, it might be good. This deals double crit damage. That's something. Is there any large item I want? Solar Farm is a haste item, but it doesn't really fit this build. We could go to the Aerodome and roll a little bit, but we don't have that much money. Let's just get a free weapon. Rip Chris. Dooley's Workshop is nice, though. Unfortunately, like, the best option is just, like, upgrade the core. Because you don't really need to upgrade missiles. This gains, like, 10 damage. So I guess we're just upgrading the core. It's not that exciting. But we get a little bit of HP off of it. Choosing a free friend there might have been nice. Usually you want to see Dooley's Workshop later. But you take it when you get it. That's a very scary beast of burden. I think we're dead. We have to kill him before this goes off because we have no shield. This is almost certainly going to crit because I have bad luck. Oh, kill him. Yes. Yes. Schrodinger's beast. Did it crit? Didn't it? We'll never know. 90 damage golden regal blade? How do you have a golden regal blade that has like so little damage? Let's just do this. 25 damage on all our weapons is huge. Weapon skill seems like the obvious choice, but usually when you go this early, it's always like something pretty bad. So I think gold tier skills is great. Boat and Crescendo is not necessary. Shit. This is like the one situation where Boat and Crescendo is just like not necessary, I don't think. Maybe it's still good though. It slows us down a lot. And wait, this is actually just better. I'm glad I thought about this for like 2 seconds. This is 4 instances of haste, which will be 24% crit chance. And I don't have to worry about Boat and Crescendo like being terrible early. We need to win fights early. Okay, Metronome would be nice. Pylon technically works. We just don't have any like consistent ways to slow. I don't think cool LEDs is good enough. Like that. That's a consistent way to slow, but I don't think so. I think we need some way to shield. I'm not 100% sure if duct tape makes sense, though. It probably does. And think about that rivet gun. I think that rivet gun could go crazy. You put it, you could even put it here and just charge the pulse rifle a lot. I think that might be insane. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Isn't cool LEDs needed for mixed messages? Nah, we got the GPU. That's a pretty terrible one. I mean, I might run this. I think I value the GPU more because it's giving us crit. Go fight another monster. Run it back. Give me the rivet gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. We need some faster items. Arc Blaster is probably getting cut. Yeah, Arc Blaster and claws are probably going bye-bye. We need like fast non-weapon items. It's trying to make me run a slow build, and I don't think it's going to happen. I need to remember that eating contest is +5 damage to all my items because of augmented weapons. I haven't played augmented weapons in a hot minute. I haven't played it since it got changed, I think. But this is actually pretty big. Okay. I think we're really strong. Obviously, we're super weak to, like, a medium weapon burst, but if we don't just get one shot... Okay, this is like a defensive build, so I think we're fine. We do so much damage. We just need a little bit more ways to haste. I think metronome is definitely our #1 priority. And then maybe a banana or a duct tape, sorry. I think we're really strong though. This gold alpha ray is carrying us. Yeah, wow, look at this damage. 900 from missiles, 800 from the arc blaster. And the core is going to start like critting like crazy. Oh, shit. This is the problem, though, with augmented weapons. It's tough to visit shops when you can just be like, yeah, I can just get a ton of free damage and max HP for free. Huge! Wow. I think we just pop it on the Ray, dude. The Ray is treating us well. Let's treat the Ray well. We saved all our luck for this run. I don't think anything here really matters that much. So let's just go for XP. We're still looking for ways to haste. Cog would honestly be pretty nice. I think I would run Cog. I don't think Testicoil really matters that much. We don't have that many tech things. There's some arguments for tech or Testicoil. You could like run it with GPU and then like charge the arc blaster a lot. Shit, it gave it to me. Now I have to think about it. Okay, so what if you drop this and you run like that? This is a tech item. This is a tech item. This is a tech item. This charges off of tech. This is a tech item. Let's see what we get out of this first. Ooh, it's a tough choice. I think Radiant is the best option. It's kind of annoying. I don't want to have to go Radiant, but the other two just aren't that good. Yeah, Radiant's boring, but don't know what to buff. It's probably just the core, I guess. I don't know. That feels pretty bad. Those were three really bad options. I think a skill upgrade could be pretty good for us. Yes, please. This is honestly insane, too. This is a really tough choice. Augmented weapons is obviously insane. This is 20 gold. Good night, T-Mall. Thanks for hanging out, and thanks for giving us the good info. This is a ton of more haste, which also means a ton more crit. But I think since it's so cheap, it's pretty good. It's hard to turn up Mysterious Portal, but I think we could use a shield item. Something... Holy moly, dude, our luck today in this specific game is insane. Okay, well, this is out. This is out. Jesus Christ, dude. That is going to be disgusting. Okay, we can think about this test coil later. This is exactly what I wanted. I really needed a metronome, and it gave it to me enchanted. I don't think we get around that. Oh, shit, it's tempting, though. Oh, we have to rework a lot of shit. Okay, let me think about this. This is not a tech item, never mind. I don't think we have enough slow procs to even think about that. I thought it was tech item for some reason. Okay. So now we just need a way to scale the shield on this. Other than that, we're like really strong. We don't need the claws. Realistically, I don't think this is ever going back in. Does this positioning make sense? Yes. So the pulse rifle will be hasting the core a ton, and the core will be hasting the pulse rifle a ton. So these are just going to be going like, bah, 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 which is going to scale everything with the alpha ray. And then, honestly, you probably don't even need either of these anymore. But we don't have to drop them, so. God, this run feels so good after like 5 runs in a row of just bad luck. The medium item builds. We're a little squishy still. That's a very scary flamethrower. We need to kill him before this hits us. We need to go now. We're already dead. Okay, we need more ways to... We need more shield. Like, a way to scale this shield would be nice. I don't think we need any medium items. Let's just go for free. May have been better to pay for the chocolate, but every one of these is 2 damage. Okay, we do need the chops eventually, though. I don't think it fits. There's a lot of friends in a non-friend shop. This sniper is impossible for me to kill, dude. I don't even want it, but I need a HP or like a good way to scale this metronome would be nice. Some sort of skill that gives us shield on crit or something. Okay. Yeah, if we get online, we're cooking. It's just getting online is kind of hard. We need like an Uzi, I think. Do we still have our Uzi? No. That's good, actually. Yeah, let's run it. Gives us some survivability. Yeah, it's a fast weapon. Okay, so this is hard. A unique skill for dueling could give us something that shields, but a shield skill also could give us something that shields. I think it's more likely if we do a shield skill. Okay. First 4 times you shield, charge an item. That's pretty good to get us like going faster. Not really what we wanted, but it will be like boom, 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 boom. I think we go that. I wanted something to scale the shield, but I don't want to reroll too much. Okay. Lifesteal would be awesome, but let's not get too hopeful. I think knife block would be insane too. Yeah, knife block I'm pretty sure would be really good. The rest of this is kind of garbage. Oh, I have the Mandate of Heaven. You're kidding me. You're actually joking me. I've never gotten that skill before. Holy moly. Okay, we just need a way to get going faster. We just need like a really fast... I mean, CDR is really what we need. 4% CDR or 6%? I think 4% on everything is better. Holy... Okay, so we don't need the Basilisk Fang anymore. We need like an Uzi. I'm just thinking get this Testicoil. I don't think so. I cannot believe we got Big Ego. If I make this into a YouTube video for context for the watchers, the last like 5 runs I've played have been really brutal. So like getting this lucky feels suspicious. Yeah, this is disgusting. We can drop the Basilisk Fang. We need like an Uzi or just something like really fast. And then we're I don't want to say unbeatable, but okay, we could get Knife Block out of this pretty reliably, but I don't even think Knife Block is that insane. Like, we already charge our weapons pretty fast. I guess you could drop both of these for Knife Block, but then it's still, the problem is it's just slow. We're so rich, let's just pay for chocolate. This is a ton of free damage off our augmented weapons. No, we don't have mixed messages going anymore. Kind of forgot about that. Maybe this is better. We don't really need the, I don't think we need any of this. Go for item upgrades. Not amazing, but I cannot complain at all. Like, if I complain, I'm gonna get struck by lightning. Shit. I've had really bad luck fighting Void Colossus today. And I think my build isn't quite strong enough to just, like, autopilot into him. So let's not fuck it up. Let's go for the haste potion. I think it's possible. It might be good enough to just run, honestly. Even without a way to reload it. Because hasting all of my items for 6 seconds just gives me an insane amount of crit. Okay, well, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, upgrade an item? I don't really need to, man. Like, what am I going to upgrade? The core doesn't really need to be upgraded. This doesn't care that much. This doesn't care. This is already max. Like, we don't need more haste on that. Let's just give it a skill. When you level up, upgrade a bronze item. I don't think so. I might just take 10% CDR on the core, even if it's not. No, we can get better. Let's reroll. Coolant Leak, I think, is insane. Mixed Messages is also good, but at this point, I don't think we need the haste. Yeah, I think I'd rather have Freeze. Okay, so we're still looking for, like, a fast... Okay, sure, we'll take it. This is completely worthless. We don't need 3 seconds of haste, but... we don't want to make the game mad. I need, like, a really fast non-weapon item. I don't even know what that is. Okay, First Aid isn't it? Because... oh my god, that's a really fast non-weapon item. That's a really fast non-weapon item. It only has 3 ammo, but it procs the core instantly, which is what we need. Yeah, I think it's clock time, boys. And if we find like a way to reload this or give it more ammo, so be it. I wish I had this when I had that weapon upgrade. But this is just like a really fast item that's going to give us haste right off the bat and proc the core. And it kind of fucks with them a little bit too, which is nice. He's also got a pretty insane build going. But this one's pretty tough to beat, I think. Yeah. That's disgusting, dude. Man, I'm curious. I kind of think this Arc Blaster is really strong in the build because it charges every time the core goes off. It kind of felt like we were a little slow there. But okay, this is a tough choice. It's not a tough choice. I was like, we could go to the medium item shop and maybe get upgrades for our items, but like at the same time, let's go to Gumballs and get 20 damage for all our items. Plus upside. Okay. Let's hit pearls.
The dunes?
Say no more. We're stopping on number 1, baby. Oh my god, this run is so blessed. It's actually a seeded run. That gives it just enough juice, I think, to get me going. I still think I'm a little vulnerable to like big shield builds. Oh, God. What is this run? This might be the luckiest run I've ever had. Knife tricks? Sure, why the fuck not? That will give me exactly what I need, which is like a little more juice to get over the edge. This has to be the luckiest run I've ever had my entire life. Raynad must be watching the stream right now. He saw my struggles. He's like, okay, give the guy a break. He's been having a rough night. I'm not going to cut the GPU just yet. There's a chance. Actually, there's not really a chance. It's never going back in. Okay. Well, that's a very scary atomic clock. That's going to screw with me. But luckily I have knife tricks, so I think I counteract that pretty well. And I slowed him down a lot too. Yeah, nice. This was a clock off and I won. I got my clock out way faster. Damn, he has a lot of enchanted stuff. Okay. Feeling good, feeling good. Take more loot. More gunpowder. Fuck yeah, bro. This is so crazy. Everything is just lining up. And then a skill upgrade? Maybe it's going to upgrade augmented weapons? Okay, this is still really, really good. Dude, top rack, I have gotten everything I've ever wanted. This build has gone so crazy. I've gotten like 7 gunpowders for this atomic clock. I needed a really fast non-weapon item to charge the core. I have knife tricks. I've got unwavering. This is like ridiculously lucky. This has to be the luck. Maybe not, because I've had some pretty crazy runs before. But this, after the night I've had, this feels like the luckiest game I've ever played by far. This thing has like 8 ammo on its own, I think. And we got augmented weapons too, by the way, which already has plus 100. Okay, that doesn't do anything, but I got excited for a second. Oh yeah, 100%. Let's upgrade this bitch. 8. And fuck it, dude. Why not? Hell yeah. I almost put it on the missiles. That would have been pretty bad. And more gumballs, man. We got silver augmented weapons. This is plus 20 damage to all our items. And all the other gubbins along with it. This run feels like a Christmas, must feel like a Christmas present. It really does, man. They thought they might have been losing me. They're like, okay, we got to give them something. And then they just like poured all of the sauce onto my build. They're like, oh no, it's a bit too much. It's too much sauce. Okay, that's a pretty scary thing. But what if it had like 20 seconds of cooldown? Yeah, like what if it just never attacked? And what if it got slowed forever as well? It's so gross. I never want to say unbeatable because it's bitten me so many times. It's bitten me so many times. But this build feels almost unbeatable. Iceberg. Iceberg would definitely fuck me over. Okay, this guy is like Iceberg Mini, kind of. This item, I'm really interested in this item. They reworked this? I want to make this work sometime.
So cold.
It seems interesting. Sure. We'll do a dually skill. The only thing we don't have is, you got 10% CDR? Hell yeah, bro. Completely unnecessary, but fuck it. The only thing we don't have is, like, any ways to really gain a ton of shield, but I really am not. Actually, scratch that. We have Unwavering. We get so much free shield. We could just put a Armadillo in this build and it would pop off, and we don't even need to. That's how strong we are. Like, put a Armadillo next to this Metronome, and it's already infinite on its own, but that's, like, completely unnecessary. And then fuck it. Give me some more loot, dude. More gunpowder! Yes! Yes, please! That's like 4 gunpowders in a row. Legitimately, this feels like somebody gave me a cheat code. Ammo on a diamond atomic clock to turbocharge the core with knife tricks, unwavering, big ego, 10% cooldown on this, all the fucking augmented weapons with 150 damage. Sure, let's just do this for. We don't need the damage. Let's just take the HP. All right, end of the line. Let's crip it up for luck. Big ego. All our weapons have lifesteal. Unwavering. We're getting a ton of free shield. Knife tricks. Everything gets reduced by a ton when it gets used. Coolant leak, 8 times freezing when this goes off. Useless. This hastes whenever I use this. And since I have deadly missiles, whenever I use gain haste, I get 6% crit on everything. And in the crit core, that will charge my core 2 seconds. And then the crit core is radiant next to a shielded metronome, which will give haste to this. Wait, you've seen what happens. This build is disgusting. Let's do mean things to this poor Vanessa. I'm so excited. Please be like a barrel. Please be barrel. Oh, not a barrel. I would have been so happy to just like screw over a barrel. Oh, this actually looks like a pretty fun build. Aw. I was so excited to just like run over a barrel Vanessa. He had Fire Rebirth though. Okay. Alright. I'm vindicated. I can feel good about beating him. This has to be one of the most disgusting runs I've ever played in my entire life. Check the recap. It's not even that much damage because we just killed him so fast. Alright, we're gonna watch it one more time. I want to see what his cooldowns do off this clock. So his jellyfish gets... Oh my god, his jellyfish got murked. His jellyfish and his seaweed got murked. The captain's wheel got murked too. Yeah. Clock was like doing a lot of work there. But this build was so disgusting. Wow. I have to make a YouTube video out of that. This is insane. Wow. This is like the kind of build where you post a screenshot and people are like, oh, that's cool. Good job, dude. nobody, unless you were there with me, you just don't understand, man. This one hit different. This was a journey, and we fucking took it all the way to the top. Oh. Okay, we're ending on that one. That was, that's the highlight of the night, if not the week. And we get the diamond! Oh, it's cinema. It's cinema. It does not get better. All right, we'll open our chest and then we're gonna call it a night. What a fucking game. We got a masterpiece, just like that last game was. Oh, we got a kinetic cannon, just like that last game was. I don't think that one works. Oh shit, we got a new board. Cool. Double whammy, just like that last game was. Another double whammy. That's the double whammy. 6,900 gems. We got a triple double. All right. This felt like I was losing my mind for the last like 20 minutes of this stream, but it was a lot of fun. All right. I gotta call it there. Let's host somebody. Who's streaming? Let's see. Oh, I think I've seen this guy before. Seen this guy before. Oh shit, I can hear myself. Seen this guy before. Stop.
Oh, Anti, you missed my first run. It didn't quite go all the way because it sort of like, it took too long to get going, and by the time it was going, I was on like day 12.
I'm looking my DMs.
Oh no, Kitty, I believe Kitty's American. Sorry, I don't want to dox anybody. I'm pretty sure that's what she said like before though, but like,
well,
she's talked about it in chat.
Running one weapon Vanessa, but I guess it's good enough. All right, chat. Thanks for sticking with me.
Okay, hear me out.
For this stream. This one was a fun one. We had some definitely ups and downs, but we ended on such a high note that I just can't be upset. That was an amazing last game. Yeah, thank you so much everyone who stuck around and watched. I appreciate you all. I'm gonna try to stream some more pretty soon. Probably not tomorrow. I'm going rock climbing tomorrow, so I'll probably be too tired. All right. Say hi to this guy for me if you want. Everyone else, I'll see you later. Thank you so much.